your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the Paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Hello my lovelies. Oh, it looks all garden party today, doesn't it? 'Cause we are having a garden party. So hopefully I'm going to have a butler come in around about 8-9 o'clock with a bit of a Pimm's and lemonade. Other alcoholic beverages are available. Have we got that booked, have we? Yes? Gazebo and a bit of rain. Story of my life, isn't it? You see, in the garden parties I go to, I expect croquet and a butler. The last garden party I went to, we did have croquet. We did have a butler with Pimm's and lemonade. I'm just saying. That was when I was posh. Right then, so we do and we will hopefully have Sara Elvin as our guest designer this evening. Otherwise, I'll be doing it all. So I'll have to try and do a demonstration. That might be funny, mightn't it? Hey, so we might do that later. Right then, we have got some right treats for you this evening, haven't we, Danny? Yeah. Danny going, yeah, we have. Bunting. Bunting. You're happy when you got bunting, aren't you? And that's the great thing, because we've just had the Queen's 90th birthday. Everywhere's got bunting at the moment, hasn't it? In the UK, it's fab. Do like a bit of bunting. Right then, my lovelies. Well, I am surrounded by goodies today. Surrounded. Now, would you like to see the treat that we've got coming up at the... Now, no, it's this one, I think. Hang on a second. Because oh, wow. Oh, my goodness me. Now, my producer said to me earlier, you wait till you pick up the Star by sterling silver chain that we've... Do you get it? Wait. Because it's got a... Do you know this is... I think this is 7.5 grams of silver. 7.5 grams. Oh, my word. Now, that is a very substantial chain. And this is our sterling silver chain coming up as our Star by, my lovelies, in this hour. And we'll do it in about 45 minutes for you. Now, you can see the weight to that, can't you? Oh, I tell you what, that is a right proper lovely chain, isn't it? Well, we're going to have that for you as our Star by. I might wear that in a little bit as well. Now, we've got another treat for you as well. Another Star by that we're doing for you. Now, this one we're going to do about 5:30. So, now then, right treat. No, about 20 past, is it, darling? Oh, he's changed. He's going to do about 20 past. He doesn't want you to wait. Now then, oh, now this for me, one of the most perfect gemstones you could ever wear to a beautiful garden party is turquoise, especially during the spring and summer months. It's the perfect garden party strand, and we're going to do you a brilliant deal on these 12mm rounds. I mean, you can see all the lovely effects of the webbing and the matrix be well cool. So we're going to do those 15 minutes. 15 minutes we're going to do them. But we have got coming up on the show blue lace agate. We've got a lovely opal that you may not have ever seen before. It's gorgeous, really lovely. Right then, talking of chains, I'm going to start with a classic. I'm going to show it you on the... Oh, now, this will be ever so quick. Because you know how many we got left? 18. It is 18. Now, when we bought you the ball chains recently, they've not been sterling silver. These are. Now, this is your high-end ball chain. And again, 5 grams of silver. Now, that's not to be sniffed at, is it? And it's 925 sterling silver. So I know you've all loved the ball chains that we bought to you recently. This is going under £10. That's the good news. But, as I said, everybody's been messaging in saying, we love the ball chains that you've been bringing, but can we have it in silver? Well, I'll tell you what then, if you do fancy it in silver, this is the only 13 that we've got left. Again, lovely weight to it. It's not going to be enough for everybody because already I've got Valerie and Nyan and Antoinette and Nicola and Julie on the Wirral and Terry Ray all got this in their baskets. The reason the weight is great on this, can I just quickly show it you on the neckline? Because 12 have gone already, so that's 2/3 of the stock, isn't it, Danny? If my maths are working right tonight, love. Now, look at that. The second you pop that on the neckline, because of the weight and because of the ball links, you've got a perfect fall. It just hangs beautifully. Right then, Danny, hit me with that rhythm stick price. £8.95. Now, that's the way to start a late show, isn't it? That's the way to kickstart our garden party. The only thing, Valerie's just increased her order to 2, my darling, when she saw £8.95. I've got about 15 of you with it in your baskets. So there's 3 chances for Hilda, for Jeffy, for Tina, for Collector in Greater London, for Edwina, for Julie on the Wirral, for Terry Ray. And I've just had, Lee in London's just got them. Lee in London has just got one. 2 left. 2 left. That's it, my lovelies. Isn't it great to see it in sterling silver? It's good, isn't it? 1 chance. You know the advert when you go, 1 sheet, 1 chain. Right then, can I just, if we've got our floor manager Sara on the floor today, can I just say I am about to melt with heat. I don't feel like the sun's out in the studio. Right then. Can we do these crimp tunes, Danny boy? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I like that answer. Now, it's low stock again. We're giving you as many quick treats as we can now, my lovelies. How do you fancy? How do you fancy? Yes, something for everyone on the show today. Now, we've got rose gold plated 925 solid sterling silver crimp tubes, but then we've rose gold plated them for you. You get 100 Beautifully lined up. Now again, you just saw how quickly the 18 sterling silver 2mm ball chain went, didn't you? Went really, really quick. So when you get 100 crimp tubes in solid 925 sterling silver, and I've got all the gemstones to go with these today, because this, as you can see, look, is a good length of a crimp tube. It's actually 3mm in length. And again, over 3 grams of sterling silver, plus your rose gold plating as well. Danny, what you gonna do? The arrows are oh! Now I would do a conga like I did last night. There's only me in the studio. And Maggie's busy on camera, so look a bit daft if I did a conga on my own, wouldn't it? I think I could pull it off. I think I could pull it off, to be fair. Do you, Maggie?
Yeah.
Yeah, Maggie thinks I could pull it off.
Give it a go.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, Maggie. Thanks for that. Right then, just quick. Oh, Angela's just said, any chance of a conga on tonight's show? Really enjoyed the one yesterday. Should be a regular feature. Do you want to do a one-man conga? I'll do a one-man conga. I don't mind. Right then. I want it with the set. Ready? Oh! There you go. What do you think about my one-man conga? Yeah? Yeah. Did you prefer that? There you go, Angela. Just for you. Quite like a conga myself on my own. Can't bump into anyone, can you? Hey? Oh, I heard the management were watching tonight. I hope it wasn't then. Oh, Jane just said, yay, conga time. I think we're going to make it a regular feature of the Late Show, Danny. I think it has to be. Oh, just to quickly. Oh, look at me worn out. I need to get to the gym, don't I? Look at me. It's a bit hot in here, isn't it, Maggie? It is a bit hot. We're going to have to, yeah. Right, Kathleen in Alaska, my darling. If you want these, oh, I'd love to be in Alaska right now. Have a bit of baked Alaska, that'd be lovely. So, 2 chances left because somebody's just come on the telephone. Tatiana said, oh, I tell you what, they're lively, those crimps, Danny. They are lively. What did you want to do, sorry? Oh. Can we just say Sarah Elvin is in the building? Hello, gorgeous face. Hello, you all right?
I'm fine.
Stressed or are you okay?
Not stressed.
She's not stressed. Nothing she could do.
Nothing I could do.
Nothing. Well, welcome, gorgeous face. I love your necklace. Well, we've got some black spinel, Sarah. We'll let you get sorted and then I'll introduce you and we'll have a natter. Okay. Right then, I've got black spinel. We've only got 20. So everything we've had so far, we've had 20 or less. Okay, and everything we've had so far, I think, has sold out, hasn't it, Danny? 40 carats of stunning black spinel. Now, black spinel has got that regality to it. It has got luster in abundance. That's what we absolutely love about black spinel. It's 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. It's incredibly durable. Let me just show you this. We have got a very substantial strand here. It sparkles exactly as it is designed to do. That's what this, basically, if it had a CV, if black spinel had a curriculum vitae, as they say, that was a bit posh, wasn't it? You know, right at the beginning, you have to put your profile, and you have to sort of sum yourself up in literally a few words. It would literally be, my job's to sparkle. That's it, wouldn't it? It'd be that is, my job is to sparkle, and that's exactly what we're doing. And the fact that I am durable, I am rich, I am regal. And when you think about the fact that spinel comes literally in pale pink, you can get it in beautiful red. And then actually, what a lot of people don't know about black spinel, it's one of the rarest colours of spinel, along with the red. Really, really is. So, if you want a gemstone that's going to look glamorous, it's going to sparkle, it's going to be durable, and it's going to match every single gemstone in your stash, and you want a natural black spinel, this is where you want to be. It's a top strand, that. That is a really good strand. Really good strand, top grade, top draw, top quality, but without the price tag. Without the price tag. We have got 40 carats of that real sharpness, that luster, that sparkle. Sorry? We're at £17.95 and you're going under 10. Yeah, you do right to giggle there, cheeky old Sarah Elvin. Well, I shouldn't have said old, should I? Sorry, Sarah.
That's all right.
Sorry. Poor Sarah Elvin just walked in, been traumatised. £9.95. Sorry, Sarah. I don't know why that came out. You know I didn't mean it.
I know you don't mean it.
Do you know what, can I just say to you what my producer said to me before? He saw a photograph of me and my boyfriend, and do you know what he said to me? Are you older than your boyfriend? Just feel, are you older than your boyfriend? I went, no. So I've got old in my head. Sorry, Sarah Elvin, I do apologise. I have got old in my head. Now, after he said that. That is a massive price saving, isn't it? That is a saving of £8 glorious pounds. And do you know what we're going to do tonight? We're going to give you strands that are, and chains that are going under £8, so that basically you can save yourself, you know, you can basically get a free strand, can't you?
You can.
Yeah? Yeah. I love your necklace. What's in your necklace? It's gorgeous.
Super duos and true twos.
I thought it might be some sea beads in there. So, how many? We only started with 20, didn't we, Danny boy? Okay, £9.95. I'll tell you what I've got that's going to go nice with this in a minute. I've only got a clasp, darlings. We have to say clasp because it's got diamonds in it. Look at those. I mean, more often than not, high-end jewellers actually use black spinel as opposed to black diamonds purely because of that lustre, and that is the reason. Okay, well done. Good luck. Okay, in fact, they'll go lovely with the turquoise star bar we've got coming up as well, won't they? Right then, so, yeah, I tell you what, as she spent 92 days in the car trying to get here today, and just really quickly on that black spinel, by the way, collectors Melissa, Terry Ray, collectors again, Christine's just had 2. So if you do want that black spinel, I've got collectors coming in left, right and centre all over the UK trying to get that. People are extending, now that we've taken it to £9.95, and increasing their orders. So I do wish you all the best of luck on that black spinel. We only have single figures remaining now, so good luck. Right then, so can we welcome this gorgeous lady, our lovely Sarah Elvin.
Hello.
How are you, my lovely girl?
I'm all right, thank you.
You're okay?
I am. I just resigned myself to the fact that I wasn't going to make it on time, I'm afraid, so I did my best.
And it doesn't, what does it matter? It's okay?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, there's nothing you can do when there's 3 lanes of stationary traffic.
I've just had it coming in the other direction on the M42.
Yeah.
Bit of thunder and lightning and rain and the cars stop. It's like, come on, you can still get there. But I did hear that there was problems either way, so I did think, oh, she could be in trouble. But you're here safe.
I am.
That's all that matters.
They were conspiring against me. It started just as soon as I got out of my road, and it didn't stop the traffic troubles.
Well, the good news is, Sarah, you've just missed out on doing a studio conga. I did it on my own. So you'd be quite glad you're late. Right then, should we do this lovely clasp, Danny? I'm going to talk like Vera. Okay, we have only 15 in stock. Now, this is one of the most beautiful clasps that we do here on Jewellery Maker, and I do have to say clasp because it is so gorgeous. It has diamonds in the clasp. I don't see that every day, do you? So, I know a number of us here, most of the crew and myself, all went to different weddings this weekend, and this is destined for beautiful wedding jewellery, isn't it? I mean, that really is bridal wear, isn't it? Solid 925 sterling silver, or just for any kind of a special event, whether it's to a prom. A lot of proms going on this time of year as the sort of school year comes to the end. A lot of us, obviously, you're 18 and your 21st, and if you get married or you get engaged, or it's just a celebratory. But this, I think, is a real celebratory clasp for a beautiful occasional wear. It's 925 sterling silver. It's the classical toggle clasp, but we have got pave sets. Now, I just want to show you, because you've got this beautiful flower design, lovely floral design in both the T-bar and the toggle clasp itself. Now, do you know how many diamonds there are in this clasp? Would you believe? Single cut, 15 diamonds. 15 diamonds in this clasp. Now that's pretty good going, isn't it? For just a single toggle clasp with that, and you've got 3 flowers, 3 beautiful flowers in there. Now these as well, they're great diamonds. Now I to J Okay, so I to J on the diamonds with an I3 clarity. So they're good diamonds as well. This is what's fantastic about this class. We don't buy any industrial commercial diamonds. These are all ethically mined. So you've got a really good high grade, and you've got the sort of leaves of the actual floral design there, sort of entwining around the clasp and the T-bar as well. It's a really, really pretty. In fact, let's face it, out of 1 to 10 on beauty of a clasp, that's got to be right up there at number 10, hasn't it? Have you ever seen anything so beautiful as that clasp? Isn't that lovely? Isn't it
So
beautiful?
That is so beautiful. That's going to work so well with your classic pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Any bridal commissions.
Absolutely.
And it's just going to be the central focal point of your jewellery. It's nothing to hide. It's,
Exactly.
You know, it's one of those that I love to use on bracelets because it doesn't matter where it sits on the wrist, it's going to look beautiful.
And look at how those diamonds catch the light and sparkle. And this is about we were talking yesterday, weren't we, with all the incredible high-end gemstones that we had yesterday. We've got some amazing ones today. This is about decorating those gemstones. This is about respecting those gemstones and really being a legacy piece. Now, as you pass down the jewellery, the clasp has got to withstand a legacy piece, an heirloom piece for generations to come. And this is as practical as it is beautiful. Okay, now I am intrigued because we have got Pave set diamonds, 15 of them, single cut. Each one, I'm just checking the site, so each one has 17 facets on them, times that by 15, and that's going to give you all that sparkle. Now, Danny, I've never seen this beautiful clasp before, and I think it's gorgeous. I mean, diamonds in sterling silver, 15, and you're talking 0.1 carats of diamonds in there as well. So what kind of price tag can we possibly get this to, Danny? Really? With diamonds in it? Oh, hello. $27.95, you lucky things. And I tell you what, it doesn't have to be an actual toggle clasp. That could just be on a sterling silver necklace, just be a lovely pendant, couldn't it?
Well, yeah, definitely.
I think that's a lovely pendant.
I mean, you know, you don't really need to do a lot with that at all because that's such a focal point.
Yeah.
Even if you just got one of our sterling silver pre-made chains.
Absolutely, which we've got on the show tonight, Sarah.
And then just change the clasp over.
Yeah. I've got my usual hairy chest. That's not attractive, is it? Hi, Danny. Danny, the producer, looking very French. Bonjour.
Well, you just haven't spent the last 2 hours with me.
Just decided you look French. Bye. Yeah, so incredibly $27.95. Now, obviously, when you're making your jewellery, you're working the price of that task, that toggle clasp. Oh, toggle clasp and task, that's a good one. So you're working the price of that clasp, but that to me, make an absolute statement with this and make an asymmetric design. I tell you what I've got coming up on the show today. I've got pearls. Do you know what else I've got? I've got black pearls. I have got black pearls. Now, Casey in Cambridgeshire, congratulations, Sweet Pea. You just got 2 of these, and they are stunning. Absolutely stunning. That's the most beautiful clasp, diamond clasp, I have ever seen in my life. Rabina, congratulations. This will be on its way to you. Catherine, Eileen, and Isabel as well, and collectors, good luck. Okay. What I will do is I will show that clasp again for you with the pearls as well, and the black pearls as they come up, if that's okay for you. All right, because I know you'd like to see them. Oh, do you see how things are alive today? Oh, I think these are fabulous. If you like the Orient, okay, I'm not talking about the train. If you like the Orient and you like a pearl to really, 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 really look as though it's a real pearl, I don't think you can get better than these. They're these fancy coins, and you get this lovely fascinated ripple effect. Actually looks as though, you know, when we talk about pearls coming out of sort of the, you know, the water, obviously, that just shows you as if the water has rippled across and left its mark, doesn't it? Yeah, isn't that beautiful? Look, those swirls and ripple effects because of the water that they've been grown in. Do you know what I'd do with these? Because of that big flat surface effect, and it's going to give you all the iridescence. I'd be making a gorgeous ring. Oh, I'd be having that as a ring. Is that the kind of thing you'd do with them, Sarah, because of that lovely big flat surface?
Yeah, definitely. Either that or wire wrapping them into a flat bracelet.
Oh, I like that idea as well, yeah.
So they would have that flat side up and they'd be really comfortable to wear because they've got the flatness to
And they're
them.
going to sit nice on the wrist
They
as well,
are.
wouldn't they? That's
They
a
are.
lovely idea, actually. Could you rosary link with these?
Oh, very easily, yes.
Yeah?
I mean, normally you can get a 0.6 wire through most of the pearls that
Yeah.
we do. Some you can get a 0.8 wire through, which is really sturdy. But if you're doing wrapped loops like a rosary link, you can get away with using a finer wire because you've got that security inbuilt with the mechanism of the finding.
Yeah.
And they will move beautifully. And if you want even more articulation, a couple of jump rings in between each of the wrapped
Yeah.
loops works beautifully.
And then you make the pearls go further then as well, don't you?
You do, and
Very
you can add
clever.
charms to the jump rings as you're going through as
Yeah.
well, if you want to.
Now, these are totally natural. That's the other thing to mention. Totally natural. And wait till you get the orient, or what I mean by that is your pearlescence, your iridescence when you get these home. They look amazing. $8.95. You've got to have a count for that, haven't you? Brilliant, Danny boy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24. I've actually got on here 24 amazing fancy coins, which are 13mm in these. But as I said, get yourselves outside. Ideally into balanced daylight, about 12 o'clock midday, and that's when you'll see these pearls come alive. That's when you'll see the iridescence at their very best. We've just taken, as a Jewellery Maker team, these pearls to just 37 pence each. 37 pence each. Incredible. Incredible, isn't it? Now, I did mention that I've got a sterling silver chain coming up, didn't I? As a star buy. Now we would, oh, I can't get, when you get this home, if you treat yourself to this chain, the first thing that you will feel is the difference between our usual chain with the real weight of this. So if you love wrapping your cabochons, I've got a great big labradorite cabochon that Mark Smith has made for me and Deb Briggs has made for me. And I've been looking for a chain, because at the moment I'm using a torque chain, but I've been looking for a chain that I would feel really, really safe with that heavy cabochon on, and this would do the trick. 7.5 grams. Look at the chunkiness of those links, aren't they fabulous? Really hard wearing chain, but really glossy and beautiful as well. Okay, so good luck on those. That is coming up in about 15 minutes or so, isn't it? 20 minutes? Okay, 20 minutes or so. Right then. We are going to kick-start the Late Show Star Buys, and we've got some real treats for you today. I can't wait to bring them to you. And the first one is going to be our fabulous turquoise rounds. Carat weight wise on this turquoise, do you know what we're talking about? You are going to be shocked on this, okay? I mean, we've just been talking about the weight of that beautiful link chain at the end of the hour. But in this turquoise, we have got 370 carats of turquoise. 370 carats of this glorious, glorious gemstone. Big, big, big 12mm rounds. Look at those. 12mm rounds of this beautiful turquoise. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, turquoise was one of the very first gemstones to ever be mined. Did you know that? Did you know that? Yeah, one of the first gemstones ever to be mined. And it's that very, very immediately distinctive turquoise hue, isn't it, that we all fall in love with? Really, really beautiful. It is truly unique in its colouring. Now, I know sometimes other gemstones are sort of dyed, like sort of magnesite or howlite, dyed to try and make it look like turquoise. But to get turquoise in this, you know, in this true, well, a true turquoise, it's that truly unique hue. It really is beautiful. Now, the price of turquoise over the last sort of couple of years, certainly at the Tucson Trade Fair, has skyrocketed because basically what happens is every so often different gemstones come into fashion, or different gemstones suddenly become the gemstone to get hold of. So within the last sort of 6 to 12 months, it's been morganite, and that's driven the price up 500%. It's the same sort of situation when you go over to Arizona, where the Tucson Trade Fair is, and that's what's happened with turquoise. So inevitably, price of turquoise will tend to go up. So now's the time to get hold of it while we've got the stock of the turquoise in the vault before it before it goes up in price. Now, they're big rounds. Let me show you on the neckline, because look at that. I mean, even from there. Now, you know our lovely guest designer, the lovely Hannah Osborne? This would be the kind of strand that Hannah Osborne would love to wear. She likes big, she likes bold, she likes chunky, she likes beautiful. And if that's your look, the look that you go for, this would be perfect. We haven't got many of these on the website, have we, Danny? No. Let me just show you a couple of things with these before we get that pricing. So, already, so far on the Late Show, I can see loads of you checking out, as you can see, look. So, Suzette and Catherine and Hilda and collectors in West Yorkshire, Lisa, collecting Greater London, Melissa, Sheila. Now, just if you decided to make this very glamorous and make it sort of day to evening wear, alternate it in as spacers with those black spinel, and it would look absolutely glorious, wouldn't it? Also, if you want to make it more of a daytime look, you could pop it with the big flat coin pearls we've just had. That'd look great, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, really, like makes it pop.
Yeah, it does make it pop, doesn't it? That would look cool, wouldn't it? I'm just thinking as well. That's a bit different as well with the blue lace agate. I like that.
Just gives it a softer feel,
Doesn't
doesn't
it give it a softer feel? Oh, I like it with the blue lace agate. I love it with those. That's going to come up in the next hour for you. I love that. So you'd be surprised just how many gemstones turquoise works with. Put it with sunstone, put it with tanzanite, put it with the black spinel we just had, iolite. Everything goes with this gemstone. They're amazing. I would be making, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? Do you know what I'm going to say?
Is it a stretchy?
It's a stretchy bracelet award. I love a stretchy bracelet. I love them.
But that's it, they are so easy to wear.
Yeah,
and
they
so
are.
easy to make.
Yeah.
And if you love them that much, and I love them that much,
I love them.
if you do sell your jewellery, the customers are going to love them just as much as well.
Exactly. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. But look at that. You could easily make 2 of these out of this strand. Just make a full bracelet of turquoise. How much would you sell a stretchy bracelet for?
I mean, if it's turquoise, I mean, it could be sort of £20–25. I mean, if it's
Yeah,
turquoise, I mean,
easily.
it's easily. I mean, if you were seeing one piece of turquoise in the high street with a few sort of maybe little bits of silver and on a
Yeah.
chain, I mean, you'd be looking at £50–60 in a shop, in a jeweller's, easily.
And look at that. That's what I want to show you. Sometimes known as sort of turquoise matrix. Sometimes you'll know it as netting or webbing. And it makes it really, instead of just being a flat turquoise colour, you also then get that fascination of your webbing and your netting, and it really is lovely. Great way to make great to make sort of friendship type stretchy bracelets, because you know why? If you give somebody a gift of turquoise, do you know what you're showing? Your affection. Your affection for them. Right then, Danny, could you look after us, sweet pea? He's going, ooh. Ooh, he says, what can I do for you, everybody? Ooh. Oh, I tell you what, for that carat weight and that size, that is amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Can we just work out how much that is per turquoise at 32 on the strand? 32 turquoise at 12 mil. Goodness gracious me. 31 pence a stone. 31. Now you can see how many people are coming in on the telephone. It's a right mix. We're about loads of you on the telephone, loads of you on the internet as well. That's about just under, let me work that out, under 3 pence per carat. Wow. What? Now, Danny, gorgeous face. I'm just going to check on here. Oh, now, we've got a reasonable availability. And when I do mean reasonable, but with the rate, and you can see how quickly the names are changing. So that list there is a whole brand new set of names, isn't it? So that's how quick these are going, I'm afraid. I mean, I've got people, I've got Jennifer, I've got Terry Ray, I've got Kathy in Florida, the Sunshine State, I can't say it, Sunshine State. We've got Jane, we've got Mary, we've got Annette, we've got Susan, we've got Tracy, we've got Helen, we've got Jack, we've got Paul, we've got collectors, we've got Jane. Now I've got another strand of turquoise coming up later as a star buy. About 8:40, so about 3 hours time. Do you want to have a little look? Because it's a very different hue, but I'd love to see you put these two together. Now look at that. Danny put these both together in the show today because he said, you know what, don't they go brilliantly? Now for me, they do go hand in hand. I'd be making a double strand necklace there to show the hues of turquoise. That'd be a lovely idea, wouldn't it, Sarah?
Oh, it would. They would look lovely together, work together, and maybe just a graduated neckline piece where you've got one sitting inside the other, but mixing and matching on the two strands.
Absolutely, yeah. You could pearl knot these and give it that kind of effect as well, couldn't we?
You could, and you could use something like a fuchsia satin cord or something like that, or an Eslon, and really add a little bit of a pop of colour in there if you wanted to be a little bit daring.
Sarah Elvin, amazing. Now, if you do want to get the 370 carats, can we just check how many have gone so far, sweetheart? Okay, so nearly half the stock's already gone. Okay, so if you do want to get these, they are wonderful. And that price tag at $9.95 at 370 carats is amazing. Right then, I'm going to give you another treat. Because it's just treat after treat after treat. Oh gosh, they're huge. They are huge, my friend. Wow. We're over 200 carats here. Let me show you this as well. Look at this. Oh, no, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this for months and months and months on Jewellery Maker. So we have got here gorgeous chrysocolla. Now, every single one of those could be a cabochon, and I love the uniqueness of these again. Now, it's a very unique stone. It's a very attractive stone. It's a collector's, a collector's dream chrysocolla. It's a bit like turquoise in the sense that as you look at it, it's a very sharply unique coloured gemstone. And you've got this, again, a bit like turquoise, you've got this blue, green, green, blue all the way through, and that's caused by its copper content. So when you think of malachite being created with its green colour by copper, same sort of idea when it comes to chrysocolla. Now, I've seen, just to give you an idea, because what we've got carat weight here, 225 carats. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 stones on here. But the size of these ones in the centre is what is intriguing me and sort of getting my interest, because I've seen a 25 carat chrysocolla solitaire ring on Gemporia in sterling silver at £80. Now that's Gemporia, so family run business, we know the prices are amazing, and I've seen a 25 carat ring for £80, just to give you an idea, because if you don't know this gemstone, and you make your jewellery and you think, well, I don't know what to charge, because sometimes that's quite hard, because you want to forget the price you pay at Jewellery Maker because it's so brilliant, and the value for money is so exceptional, you have to kind of forget that. But yeah, think about that kind of price point when making your jewellery, because it commands a great ticket price. Highly sought after by many gem enthusiasts, these chrysocolla. So they don't come along very often, and when they do, they get snapped up. Now, that's a lot less than the £80 ring I've just talked about, and that was just one. And if you look at those carat weights, they're certainly over 10 carats each, aren't they? Without question. I mean, that would be a very substantial chrysocolla ring, wouldn't it? Now, I've got 15 gemstones on the strand itself, but they're all very, very different sizes as well. Danny's ignoring the price. $12.95. So if you have not opened your order today, we have just written off premium delivery, haven't we? So our standard delivery is $2.95 all day long. Okay, so one post and packaging for the whole day. No matter how many times you buy, no matter how many times you check out, one post and packaging. And if you want it a bit quicker and you want it in 2 to 3 working days, you just put it up to the premium delivery, and you're still only talking about £4.95, which we've just taken off that deal. So well done. Okay, now we also have, if you want to add one of those very substantial chrysocolla to a sterling silver necklace, I've got the perfect chain coming up for you in this hour. Okay, less than 10 minutes if you want to get your hands on this amazing sterling silver chain. The weight of the silver in this is exceptional. 7.5 grams of solid 925 sterling silver for a chain that is quite simply unprecedented. We've never seen a chain with that gram of silver, have we, on Jewellery Maker? That is. Sarah, in a bit, I'm gonna let you have a little feel of the weight of this, because second you pick it up, you're like, ooh.
Oh, I like chains that feel like that, though.
I do actually, because
Yeah.
it just gives you a sense of comfort, because you kind of you know that nothing's going to come off it. It can hold anything, and it's substantial. You can feel it.
It gives you that sense of security, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So coming up in about just over 5 minutes. Oh. Now, the other day on Jewellery Maker, on the Late Show, we had some concave cut green amethyst. Was it yesterday, Danny? I think it might have been yesterday. And we had some messages coming in saying, "Oh, they're lovely, but have you got them in sort of in a different hue of amethyst as opposed to the green?" And we said, "Well, actually, we'll have a little look for you." And we've managed to track one down. We have got look at the brightness of these amethysts. Well, it's your show, Jewellery Maker, at the end of the day, isn't it? So if you ask us to try and do something for you, then we've got to try and do it. Now that is one of the brightest, liveliest, crispest. Look at that. Look at that amethyst. I mean, just hone your eyes in on just that one. And the brightness, it's as if the clarity's been magnified, isn't it? I mean, they're completely see-through. They are inclusion-free. They are dazzling, those amethyst, with the concave cut and the true amethyst hue. They're amazing quality. Look at those. Every single one of those amethyst has been concave cut. And a concave cut, if you were watching yesterday, what I was saying is that the concave cut is incredibly difficult to do. It's incredibly costly to do. It's on average 2 to 3 times more expensive than your standard brilliant cut. But can you see what I mean? It's like a hall of mirrors, isn't it? It's like an explosion, like a firework of light has gone off in these. They're amazing. Now we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 exquisitely cut concave cut drops on this strand. 45 carats of amethyst with that incredible, rarely seen, sadly, concave cut on Jewellery Maker. Every single one of these, if you use them uniquely, will make that piece of jewellery, won't it? Every single one. Now, in order to get that many concave cut, top quality amethyst, we would normally go to £32.95. That's what we would normally have to do, wouldn't we, Danny? And we did launch at £32.95. So we've got 12 on the strand. Oh! You've just gone £10. Is this a record all-time low? Oh my word. Now, can I ask you a favour? Try, if you've got a sort of bespoke jewellers that have what they call a jobbing jeweller on site, do me a favour, go in and just say to them, would you consider concave cutting a gemstone for me, and I'll pay you £1.91. Oh, and that includes the cost of the amethyst as well. I think they would laugh you out the shop. They'd try and be as polite as they could, but they would literally waltz you out the door, wouldn't they? Have you ever seen an amethyst quite like that, Sarah, Elvin?
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're everything you expect and more.
And more.
That's, you know, if you saw that set into a ring or into a pendant and in the bang smack in the middle of a jeweller's shop window. You wouldn't think somebody could possibly make a piece of jewellery on their own from that sort of gemstone, that quality, that cut. For me, these are just superb.
Amazing. Danny, that is an incredible deal, my darling. Incredible. Now, the thing is, this is how Jewellery Maker works, in case you're not aware. So what we do is we pick all our lovely goodies for you in the day, and then what we do is we take that price down to $22.95 for you. And how long will that stop there at that price, Danny? Till midnight. So once we get to midnight, assuming there's any stock left by midnight, once we get to midnight, the price will revert back to $32.95, won't it, Danny? So you've only got this chance right now to own these with that £10 saving. And the thing is, we've all done it, haven't we? We've all missed out when something's been reduced and then had to buy it at the higher price. And that is painful, I think. Because it just gets you a little bit, doesn't it?
It does, because you think if you'd have just done it in that moment.
If I'd have just done it then. You know, if you've paid for 6 months warranty on something and then the day after it breaks and you're like, oh, it's that kind of sensation. And it's quite frustrating, isn't it? So, beautiful concave cut amethyst with about as pretty an amethyst as you could ever wish for. We've turned those upside down in the recording so you can actually see the coulee of the gemstone, and you can see how deep the actual gemstone is itself. But as I hold it out on the hand, you can see the brightness and the vivaciousness. You never had to take my hand away, because that's what I want to show you. Look, you couldn't get more clarity in an amethyst if you paid £1 million. You just couldn't. It's incredible. So Terry Ray, Edwina, collectors, and obviously I'm going to get collectors coming in everywhere, in Surrey, in Greater London, and Patricia, if you want to get these with a £10 saving, my lovelies, now's your chance. $22.95. Well done. Yeah. Now, in the last few seconds, we've just had Melissa, Barbara, Patricia all come in as well. You could have, what we've got here, if we think, can I just show you something as well, which you might not realise? If you work your way from outside inwards on the strand, they're the same size, so you could have pairs. So if you came in from so you had earrings, and then, or a ring, there are pairs all the way through that strand for you, if you wanted to make it 6 pairs of earrings.
It's brilliant as a jewellery maker to have that, because you haven't got anything to worry about. Even if you want the larger ones as a pair, you've got
them. You've got them.
Yeah.
You're not restricted, are you?
No. And if you have not worked with these sorts of gemstones that got the coulee underneath, and you might be thinking, actually, I want to make a ring out of it, and I'm not quite sure how to set that. You can either do a prong setting, where you can create a little cradle for it to sit under, or you can just make a little gizmo coil. So,
oh, great. Yeah, I've seen that.
So when you're doing your wire, just wrap the wire around and then just make a little circlet, and that coulee will sit in that little circlet of wire. Yeah. And the light will still get round it, so you'll still get all that brilliance, but you'll have it raised off your finger.
Fantastic. Beautiful. Lovely. Thank you. I'm going to have to start wearing a flower in my hair every time you come on, because I always feel shortchanged when I'm going to...
I almost forgot it today.
Did you? I'm not surprised.
Go back and get it.
Mind you, I had a fascinator in my hair at the wedding on Saturday, and when it I had like a little thing in. I felt like it looked like a pigeon in navy blue had sort of dived into my head.
No,
its bottom was sticking out.
I've seen a photo of you, and there was no such thing, lady.
Right then, my lovelies, keep checking those beautiful concave cut amethysts, because that is a strand that is a very few and far between. So yeah, right then, star by on that amazing sterling silver chain. I think this is one of the most substantial chains we have ever had on Jewellery Maker. It is. That's what I love about this, because I think when you're wearing a sterling silver chain, in order to change the look, because for me, I only wear silver. Okay, I don't wear anything else. Well, I'd wear platinum if I could afford it, or white gold, but generally I'm a silver girl. But I love silver. It's not just a budget thing for me. It's not just because it's and it is one of the cheapest of the precious metals, but for me, I want brightness. I want the light I want people to see that I've got a silver chain on, and that's what I love about silver. The light, it has the most luster of any. If I wore white gold, it wouldn't be as sparkly as this chain. If I wore platinum, it wouldn't be as sparkly as this chain. And look at it. It's like polished chrome, isn't it? Bright, white, sparkling. But if I hold this out, my lovelies, this is what I want to show you. Look at how chunky and substantial that sterling silver chain is. Every single link on this chain is quality, isn't it? And it's got that thickness. Now, do you realise that on this chain we have got, and this is unheard of. Now, normally on a sterling silver chain, with what, 3.5 grams of silver if you're lucky? Yeah, about 3.5 grams. Double that on this. You can more than double that on this because we have got 7.5 grams of sterling silver. Now, I've never known that happen. Never, ever, ever have I known that in a sterling silver chain. So if you want, as Sarah said earlier, if you want that guarantee of real security, I mean, we've been bringing you some lovely big gemstones lately. We bring you such an array of gorgeous cabochons as well. The big sort of big agate slices, the big chunky, we had some white quartz on the show yesterday, massive boulders of gorgeous glistening white quartz. You need something, not just that, because all of our strands have got a good tensile strength to them, our sterling silver necklaces, but I think just from a visual point of view. So if you had a really fine chain, while it's obviously it looks very slim and very dainty, and it will still have a tensile strength, it probably wouldn't look right with the fit with these big gemstones, would it?
You've got to get your proportions right.
Yeah, absolutely.
So when you're making a bail for a larger gemstone, you make a larger bail because it creates that proportional look.
Yeah.
Again, you want the chain
to complement
fit that.
Absolutely. Yes. Now, 46 centimetres, so what do we think? Do we think it's a full 18 inch necklace? Or do we think there's an extender on there? What do we think? Shall I turn it over and let you have a look? Shall we turn it over and let you have a look? Everyone's like, yeah, come on then. Right then, so the good news is it is a full design all the way up to the bolt ring clasp on the reverse. So that is going to look really, 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 really stylish, isn't it? Now, Danny hasn't told me what price we're going to on this. He refused to let on. Can I just show you there as well? 925 sterling silver. We have stamped it for you as well, so you can see the 925. Okay? Now, that's a bit naughty of you, Danny, because can I just say, Danny, that means that all of our... Actually, I don't mind. But all of our Jewellery Maker customers that are buying on the internet, they know what the price is. I don't. We don't. Do we, Says?
I don't know.
No? Come on. Oh. $12.95.
Wow.
Look at that. Oh. $12.95 for 7.5 grams of silver. Is that right? No, hang on a second. So if you know when we say, don't we? So normally a sterling silver necklace would be half that gram. So really, half the gram weight, and normally in the high street we saw it £25, £30, and we've still gone to $12.95. $12.95. Now, I know that every single one, I mean, the list of you, I've got to show you, look. Look at that list. Now, if I can turn that into camera a little bit. All the way down, we've got columns and columns of people starting to check out. These are all the people in the baskets. These are all the people starting to check out. And it's already going into double columns. Can you see the amount of people multi-buying on there, look, as well? Times two, times two, times two. One of the first people that came in bought 4. And do you know what? Yesterday, this is twice you've done this to me, Danny. Yesterday on the show, we had a twisted box chain, the likes that I have never seen before on Jewellery Maker. You've done it again to me today. Now that is this is the lovely thing about the chains on Jewellery Maker as well, because they're such good quality. You've got that natural, perfect cylindrical fall on the neckline. Look at that. Isn't that, you couldn't wish for a more perfect layout. Look at the way it scoops and almost caresses the neckline, doesn't it? Isn't that lovely? Look at that, perfect. You could, if you had to draw in like in an exam, how a necklace should fall in a jeweller, that would be it, wouldn't it?
It would.
Oh, it's perfect.
I'm just thinking it's got enough substantial ability, if that's such
Yeah.
a word, enough presence. It could be masculine as well. Where a
Do you
lot
know,
of the
I
finer
was gonna
chains
say
couldn't do
that.
that. Yeah.
Because it's chunky enough, isn't it? Now, Wes, you're a hunky man. Would that be chunky enough for you to wear as a man?
Yeah, I'd definitely wear that.
You would definitely wear that?
Yeah.
Okay, all right then. Okay, so there you go. Could be unisex. I did think that. I did think it could be unisex, absolutely. Now, half the availability has gone, my lovelies. We've never seen a chain like this on Jewellery Maker before. In fact, have we ever had this on before, Danny? Oh, it is brand new. Oh, look, it makes you want to just caress it.
I know. And your posture has just gone all...
Yeah, do you know what? I felt myself do that. I felt myself, I did feel myself, my posture change when I put it on. Obviously because I've got to hold the weight of it. It's not that heavy, I'm only joking. But 3.5 grams is the usual weight in one of our standard sterling silver chains. They're already great tensile strength and they're already beautiful. But if you want unisex, you want one for a lady, for a man, you want the full 18-inch design, that is the perfect scoop for a necklace. Now, 7.5 grams, if you were to look online, so in fact, we did this earlier before we came on air, didn't we, Danny? We tried to find a 7.5 gram chain. We couldn't find one. We didn't have that long to look. We had about 10 minutes. But we searched and searched and searched. And I went through about 3 pages. And I couldn't find a chain. But what I mean is, if you can, what happens is, to get that kind of weight in a chain, the links have to go a lot bigger. And then it looks much chunkier. And I don't like that look personally. What I want is a substantial chain with the perfect curvature fall, with small links but that look chunky, and then still have the gram weight. And you've got every single one of those things in this chain. Every single one. And that is a brilliant deal, Danny. That is a brilliant... Can I keep wearing it for a bit? How many have we got left? Oh, I've only got 30. Oh, sorry, everybody. So, bearing in mind, Helen and Chris have just come in on telephone and they've bought 3. Zoe's just come in on the phone and bought 1. Cass just come in on the phone and bought 1. Maureen's just come in on the phone and bought 2. Kathleen's just come in on the phone and bought... how many she bought? 2. So, it's a case of website versus telephone at the moment. I'm not sure who's going to win. Right then, so we've got blue lace agate. Really pretty. I showed these briefly with the turquoise for you earlier. These are so cute. So these are your blue lace agates that are coming up as you'll star by in just over half an hour. Your perfect blue lace agates. Now, just to mention on those, we are limited. We've got less than 100 to start with. And the blue lace agate that we had in the larger rounds yesterday went very, very quickly on Jewellery Maker. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. I do apologise. I had to move my hand then to hay fever. We all love it. Yes, now then. Ooh, tanzanite as well. So the tanzanite strands coming up for you as a star by. We are treating you again today. We love doing this on the Late Show. We have got tanzanite rondelles at 10 to the hour. Danny, can I ask you a quick question? Can I tell them that it's going under 20? Is that okay? Yes, apparently I can tell you that it's going under £20. Oh, Danny says, Danny just said, I'm going to tell them it's going under 15. Oh, well, I didn't know that. So the tanzanite's going under £15. Please join us after the break if you can. Keep those texts coming in. I'll tell you how to do it after the break, and we'll see you in a minute.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Zena, in case you were wondering, and if you weren't, it's still Zena. Right then, so we are having a garden party day, hence the beautiful bunting and flowers and things, and we've already had a conga, so we've had a lovely time. Now if you'd like to get involved in the show, please do. We love to hear from you, and it's really easy. You can live message through the Jewellery Maker website, you can live message through the Jewellery Maker app, and that is a free app. You just download it and there it is on your pad or your phone. And you can also ring in on 0800 644 655 or text in as well. And that's really easy. That's what I do. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and then my lovely producer puts them through to the studio, and we have a little chat with you. We do have a little chat. We'd love to hear from you. Please get involved. We'd love you to. Right then, my lovelies. Can I show you the star buys I've got in this hour? We've got blue lace agate. Very popular. Now we had a blue lace agate on the show yesterday. If I'm correct, it was 8 or 10 mil on the show yesterday. I'm trying to remember what size it was. I think it was 8 or 10 mil. And it was so popular. We thought what we'd try and do is find you the 6mm, because 6mm is deemed to be the most versatile of all gemstone sizes, isn't it? So what we thought is, if you did get that larger round yesterday, and we know a lot of you did, we thought pop in the 6mm and then you've got both sizes, because that's the lovely thing in jewellery, isn't it? When you make a piece of jewellery and you've got the same gemstone, but in either different sizes or different shapes to keep it really interesting, then it's just perfect. So try and get those if you can later, if you got the ones yesterday, and they will go beautifully. So that's going to be your star buy in about 29 minutes, Danny said. So just less than half an hour. Yeah, Rob does that, 29 minutes. Really? Is that enough? Right then, and also we're going to stick with the blue theme. And we are going to give you, now Danny's just giving this away because I said to Danny, can we tell everybody that it goes under 20? I thought we were going under 20. Then he said, no, we're going under 15. I said, all right, okay. All right, you monkey. So I'm going to give you these gorgeous tanzanites. I mean, goodness gracious me, tanzanites under £15. That's a no-brainer, isn't it? What a brilliant start buy. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant start buy. And we'll do that in about 45, 50 minutes for you. We'll be in this hour. And as I said, be quick on that one because we don't often take tanzanite under £15. So not with that saturation of colour as well. So that'd be a cracking deal. Right then. What should we do next, Danny? Oh, can we? Now, this is what's lovely about working on Jewellery Maker. Now, I've been a presenter now for nearly 4 years. I'm an accredited jewellery professional. I've done all my exams through the Gemological Institute of America, so fully qualified. And yet still, Mother Nature can deliver a gemstone that I've never seen. Never seen. So, never seen. We have got for you now this beautiful sapphirine. Now, I've never seen sapphirine before, never, ever, ever have I seen sapphirine. Now, it's a very, very, very rare mineral. It's named for, of course, as you can quite rightfully see there, it's sapphire-like colour, hence the name sapphirine. These are faceted rondelles from 4x2 to 8x4 mil. So again, we go very sizable in the centre. Now, sapphirine in these really beautifully, very well formed crystals are treasured by collectors. Now, it's very rare that a sapphirine gets cut into an actual gemstone. So we don't see these very often. I've never seen one. Have you ever seen sapphirine, Sarah?
I haven't
Isn't it
at all.
dreamy?
Wow, I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's got a real, oh, it is dreamy actually. It's got a real presence that brings you to it.
Doesn't it just? This drew me in earlier. When my producer showed me this earlier today, I said, never seen sapphirine. I've heard about it, but never ever have I laid eyes on it. And I just fell in love with it. It's almost like, you know, when we do the milky aquamarine, and it's just something very, very different. That's how I feel about the sapphirine. It's like the milky aquamarine, but in that sapphire-like hue. They are dreamy. Look at this on the neckline. Now look at that. Isn't that totally unique? I think they're fascinating. Now we've had some, I'll tell you what we have had recently. Some lovely milkier blue sapphire cabochons recently on Jewellery Maker. And I'm just thinking if you get these sapphirines to go with them, they would look absolutely dreamy. Now, Deb Briggs has just said, I had a strand of sapphirine from yourselves and I just rethreaded it into a simple bracelet, she said. It's so sparkly, a must-have to anyone's collection. Well, there you go, Deb. You saw sapphirine before. I did never seen it. I've heard of it. Always wanted to see it, but I've never ever seen it, and it is really sparkly. I mean, that's in a lovely bracelet. Oh, and Claire as well said, I have this stone and it is so beautiful. Well, I tell you what, I'm at the back of the queue, aren't I? Claire's seen it, and me and you haven't seen it, have we, Sarah?
Well, they've been hiding it from us, I think.
Yeah. 29. I wondered where the price sort of tag on this would be. They're so unique. They're so lush. And I'll tell you what, compared to your normal strand of sapphires, sapphirine there, they are big, aren't they? Now, $29.95 is brilliant, but Danny. Oh, he just said, Zena, you've never seen it before. He said we're going to go a bit naughty for you. Oh, Danny, that's really lovely of you. Thank you, sweet pea. What a little treasure. What a little treasure. But yeah, so if you've seen, I'll tell you what, if you have got any of our, we've done them in kits. I'm not sure if we've ever seen them on their own, but The milky aquamarines that are natural, they're gorgeous. I'm just thinking if you pop them, or if you've got any of our strands of sapphire as well to go with these, they would look amazing, wouldn't they? I'll tell you what, I think they go lovely with these pearls. What do you think? Oh, doesn't that bring out the colour of the sapphirine? The sapphirine there is just dreamy. I'm thinking as well, I've got to show you this if you don't mind. Do you think it'll go with tanzanite, everyone? Oh, actually, yeah. That's lovely as well, isn't it? I love to see different blues together. I think it's a really lovely, lovely... Look at that. Danny, can I just say thank you for that? I've never seen sapphirine. Clearly, I'm one of the... Well, some of our customers already have, but I think those are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Loads of collectors, as I did predict, coming in on those. So, well done, everybody. Congratulations. Right then. Oh, no. We're really limited on this. It's been uber popular, okay? It really, really has, but we've only got a very, very limited few chances. 15, isn't it, Danny? 16, sorry, you did just say. I do apologise. So, I'm expecting these to be gone within moments. Isn't that a beautiful colour? All shaded pinks, but tourmaline. Now, you didn't expect that before we brought the graphics in, did you? I think this is the only strand I've ever seen of shaded pink tourmaline on Jewellery Maker. Again, very, very... Now, this is one of the most, if not the most, complex gemstone for Mother Nature to create. It's very, very difficult. I'm going to hold this out to show you all these pinks, because you've got lots of variation on these pinks, haven't you? There's deep pinks, there's almost ruber-like pinks on there, there's milky pinks, there's pale pinks, there's medium pinks, there's just almost, it's like if you went to if you went to a DIY store and you looked at a colour palette for paints, isn't it?
It is.
And you've got every variation of pink on there, look. And some of them are really, really rich in ruber-like pink, look. Now, I only had 15 to start with, and nearly half the stock's already gone, because it is so rare. So rare. Oh, and Maggie's just said it goes lovely with your top. Well, this is the thing, you see. Pink gemstones are one of the most highly sought after of all colours of gemstone. So generally, if you make jewellery, you can't go wrong with pink. And to get pink tourmaline, oh, then you're really talking. Let me show you back on the hand again, because I've just got to scratch my nose. Sorry. Right then, so tourmaline. What they say about tourmaline is that when it was formed, it actually passed over a rainbow. And then that's why in tourmaline, you can count on less than one hand how many gemstones come out of the ground in a ready mix of rainbow colours. Possibly your diamond, possibly your fluorite, but very, very few gemstones have this ability and to have this array of colours. But I love this because if you're like me and you quite like your pink, isn't it lovely to get a whole strand of pink tourmaline? Occasionally we do a whole strand of green tourmaline, but have we got any more on the website, Danny? I can't imagine we have. We might have possibly one. Yeah, in pink. I'm intrigued, I bet we haven't. 30 carats of shaded pink tourmaline in this strand. I'm gonna have to measure it as well, because okay, only chips and nuggets. This is it. So this is it. What are we saying? I've got over 20 centimetres in the studio, my lovelies. Not the 18 we've got there, but there you go. Okay, Danny, could you... Oh, 24.90... 20... Really? Right, okay. This is how we struggle sometimes as presenters on Jewellery Maker. We know, after being trained, what kind of price we should be. And he puts a naughty price in to start, and then he goes sillier, and he puts the arrows in, and then we all giggle. Oh, you lovely... Oh, gorgeous hunk, this one. Now, as you can see, we started with 15. I've only got, well, less than half the stock. Okay, now half of you, when it was $24.95, you all knew, and I know you're clearly savvy buyers of gemstones if you know that $24.95 is a brilliant price tag. However, every one of you, Dawn, Sylvia, Stella, Collector, June, Patricia, all of you so far that have checked out will get the reduced $17.95 price tag. That's the good news. The alarming news is that if Mary, Kirsty, Collector in Kent, Kathleen, Jan, Terry Ray and Shirley fancy one of these strands, it will sell out in less than 30 seconds, is my prediction. Okay? So you've got to be quick on this, my lovelies. Shirley's got one, Mary's got one. They have sold out. Congratulations, well done. Well done. Right then, okay. Now we've got a strand of Ethiopian opal about to come your way. Now it has slipped through our grading net, the little monkey. So bear that in mind, because you know what that means for you, don't you? People are thinking, what does that mean? It means you're going to get an amazing quality Ethiopian opal for far less than you should do. Okay, it's as simple as that. Now, look at the length. Do you know, sometimes, I'm just saying, you know, sometimes it does matter. You got 39 centimetres. Do you want to know how many I've got? 41. 41. Now, the age-old challenge of getting to show you the oh wow, this is lighting up. You know when you go to a lovely country little village and they've got all those lovely old-fashioned multicoloured light bulbs all down the high street, or at Christmas time and all the Christmas lights come out? Look at these. So we have got, can you see some of the rarest colours in there? Can you see the violets? Can you see the oranges, the greens, the yellows? Now, originally Australian opal it dominated the market, didn't it? Now, in 2008, and that's the first time we ever saw Ethiopian opal, 2008, so it's still quite recent, really, isn't it? We've only known about it for 8 years. And yet, in that time, this beautiful gemstone, they're talking about less than 2 years of availability. So, the chances are that within less than 10 years, this glorious gemstone will be completely mined out. It will be no more. And it's so sad for the market, for the gemstone market, because it's one of the most beautiful gemstones known to man. Now we've got that in the lighting box there, so you can really see the greens, the yellows, and they're like a really neon green that you'd see in a neon sign, aren't they? And you've got rare violets, and you've got these beautiful rainbow hues, and it's the play of colour in an Ethiopian opal that is reminiscent of these sort of ever-changing colours on an artist's palette, and that effortless rainbow of hues that dances through the strand. Now, can I just mention, you see as we went through then, you saw all that violet and all that orange. Orange, red and violet. If you get that in an opal, you've got the rarest colours of an opal. Now, originally, when we started to get an Ethiopian opal, do you know how much it would be charged per carat? Anything between $400 to $1,000 per carat. Okay? Now, because we buy direct, and this is so key on this strand of Ethiopian opal, there are only 150 miners of Ethiopian opal, and we probably know most of them. Okay, it's very precarious mining, top of the huge ridge in Ethiopia called the Wello Opal Province, the Weigel-Tina mines. The Weigel-Tina mines. It's very precarious mining. The main vein has now been depleted. Okay, so the main vein has been depleted. So, if you want to work with Ethiopian opal, if you want that magic, and look at that there. If I hold it still for you for a moment, just look, every single one of those Ethiopian opals has got play of colour. Every single one. Now, prior to this very second on Jewellery Maker, the price that we have always been before is that one there. $49.95. Now, we launched this in March 2015. You can see the rare violets, you can see the rare oranges, you can see those, and every single one has that array of rainbow hues. Right then, prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves for the most amazing deal we have ever done on Ethiopian opal when it comes to this strand. Oh my goodness me, he's only just gone £15. Danny, you are brilliant. That is, I think that's the biggest saving of the day so far, isn't it? On our show. £15. £15 saving on Ethiopian opal. Do you know what I'm going to tell you about Ethiopian opal as well? If you've never worked with it, it is one of the most intoxicating, absorbing. I mean, it should come with a health or a time warming. Because do you agree with that? Because you can't take your eyes off it, can you, Sarah?
No. And you'll spend a long time looking at it and wondering what to do with it and which designs you're going to make from it.
Yeah.
And for me, I know I've got a really special gemstone. When I don't necessarily want to dive straight in and make a piece of jewellery straight away. I want to take my time, I want to think about it.
It's one of the precious ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I was at a wedding with Matt Bennett, Steve Bennett's eldest son, on Saturday, and he was our resident gemologist at Gemporia, so fully qualified. And he said if you talk to the majority of qualified gemologists, they will generally choose an opal as their favourite gemstone. And that's because of its rare makeup, the fact that it doesn't have a crystal structure like most gemstones, and because it has that incredible play of colour. Good luck on those. Don't have many of those Ethiopian opals left though, do we, Danny? No? Okay, I'm now going to bring you, my lovelies, 4 strands of pearls. Little mini pearl showcase for you. How about that? Everybody's like, oh, I don't mind that, yeah. So, when I say we're limited, that's an understatement, is what I'm going to tell you here. So we got these lovely pearls. I've got 10 chances. So these are your black freshwater pearls. 10 chances. Okay, so 10 chances. Now these, first thing you're going to notice about these is the size, isn't it? You've got a big splash of beautiful black freshwater cultured pearl, but you really are talking about considerable size on these. That is why you're getting this strand of pearls. That sharp, lovely black, and it almost looks royal blue with the blackness of it. So 10 by 9 mil, wicked iridescence. Oh, there you go. That's what I wanted to show you. Absolutely wicked iridescence. And again, because they're buttons, you know what that means? You know what that makes it great for? Brilliant to set into earrings because you've got a flat bottom that we all dream of. Brilliant to set into earrings. The perfect ring pearl. And look at those. Do you know that will have taken up to 10 years to create for you? Up to 10 long years for this gorgeous pearl to produce. Now, Danny's just told me the price in my ear, and it is incredible value for money. And those of you that have already checked out, because I've only got 3 chances left, you're going to be beaming from ear to ear on this deal. Danny, let's put them out their misery. $12.95. Can I show you on the neckline just to show you that? Look at that. Don't even need a close-up, do we? We do not even need. They are amazing. $12.95. Nearly got, haven't they, Danny? Yeah. So 2 to 3 chances left, my lovelies. Now I'm just going to work out which one of the 2 pearl strands. Okay, right then. So, how do you fancy some white pearls? I know you're all still basking in the glory of the big black. In fact, let me show you with them, because we've got the same size, haven't we? Oh, 10 by 8, so just a slight millimetre in them. But look at that. Now, if you think of the big sort of the 90th birthday we just had for the Queen, haven't we? Big celebrations on Sunday. Imagine rocking up to her garden party on the Mall in those. Bit of royal. Because she always wears a 3-strand pearl necklace, isn't she, the Queen? So, they're not as big as this, I'd just like to point out. If you do want them to go with the black pearls, good luck, because we only had 10 of those, and we've got less of those in the white. And do you know what? These are absolutely natural. Okay, we've got to give you a count, haven't we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. My age. 34 natural 10 by 8mm pearls, and he's matched the price at £12.95. Now, can I just say, there is nothing as timeless and elegant and sophisticated as a pearl. If you make pearl jewellery in any style, chances are you've got an instant sale, because they are always fashionable, they are always in style. You can make them classical, you can make them contemporary. There are so many ways that you can work and make jewellery with a pearl. You can knot them, you're gazing at me at these pearls, aren't you, Sarah? They're a bit lush, aren't they?
They are. And for me, they epitomise everything I want in a pearl. They've got that natural look to them. There's no doubting that came out of a mollusk.
Well, you can tell it's real, you can tell it's genuine, you can tell it's organic.
And for me, the size is, you know, I'm looking at a top-end pearl because of the size of them. That's hard fought to come by.
Absolutely.
To get a whole strand of them. I mean, if you got a pair in a pair of earrings, you'd be well lucky. So for me, this is just the epitome of all pearl strands. It's the classic colour.
Exactly.
It will go through every single generation in your family, so everybody in your family could wear this pearl, and it can be handed down as well.
Absolutely, heirloom piece, without question. Okay, my lovelies, so well done, well done. You've seen how quickly the pearls are going. Congratulations on the big white pearls, congratulations on the black pearls as well. A really, really, really big well done. We've been inundated with requests to pull forward the blue lace agate star buy, haven't we, Danny? Loads of messages coming in saying, oh, I need to go out, can you do the blue lace agates? I tell you what, we'll do exactly what you'd like us to do, and we'll do that star buy for you right now. Star buy. As I said, this is going to go quick because we've got a lot of you poised, primed, ready to check these out. So we have a really, really beautiful strand of blue lace agate now in what is said to be the singularly most versatile size of gemstone. Everybody, whether it's any of our Jewellery Maker audience, our guest designers, everybody I've ever spoken to, will wax lyrical about the versatility and the various ways that you can use a 6mm gemstone in your designs. Now, these are glorious, aren't they? They're so pretty. Again, if you pop these with a similar size pearl or those beautiful black pearls that we've just had, it would look just amazing, wouldn't it? In fact, I can see across the room our lovely Sara Elvin's actually working with some pearls as we speak, and then interspersing them with another gemstone. So 80 carats of blue lace agate. Now, what I do want to say to you is if these go anywhere as quickly as the larger blue lace agate we had on the show yesterday, and as they have done previously, they're not going to be around for long. I've only got 98 to start with, and we're super busy tonight. So can I just say, for all of you that are watching, whether you're watching on the telly box, as our lovely Fleur calls it, or if you're watching on the website or the Jewellery Maker app, thank you for your company, and thank you for your messages that you're sending in as well. We really do appreciate it. And we're live with you till 10 today as well. Result. So we have got the 6mm round. We've got blue lace agate, which for those of you that have never heard, and I'm sure there are still a few people that have never heard about blue lace agate, it is what is known in the trade as the ultimate agate. So the rarest of any agate you will have ever seen. It is the rarest agate. If you think, do you know what? I've had somebody come in and ask me to commission a piece of jewellery and they've asked for agate. Well, I'll tell you what, why don't you go high end? Why don't you go for the best, rarest, most collectible agate on the marketplace today? $80 carats on blue lace agate. Now, what kind of price point do you think you'd have to go to on this strand? Because it fetches a very, very good price tag. Because it's the ultimate. So if you've got the ultimate in a gemstone, normally you would expect the price point to be reflective, wouldn't you? If you've got the best available, okay? what I love about this as well is, you know when, just bear with me a second, you know when you just come out of winter time and you go sort of, you'll know what I'm talking about. You know when you have those really crisp, bright summer sun, but it's cold and it's really still frosty? Yeah, and you get it wrong and you go out with a coat and you walk around that lake. But we've all, and I'm sure, Sarah's nodding at me, but we've all had those winter's days where it's frosty and it's cold, but it's bright sunshine and it gives you that hint of spring. And that, you know, everything's cold, all the trees are barren and you've got that hint of spring and that hope's just around the corner. That's how I feel about that lovely sort of almost frozen-esque, but again, milky, unique hue of those blue lace agate. They're magical. They're magical, and they've got that frozen type hue, haven't they? With almost like a lavender-esque hue at the same time. Aren't they gorgeous? And I tell you what, if you want them to go with your pearls, you have got the perfect combination. Look at that for a wedding. Isn't that dreamy? Absolutely dreamy. Well, I want to show you about blue lace agate. So when I'm talking about this frosty, that frosty, crispy sunshine day, there's like swirls of mist in every single one of these. Look at these. Can you see that lovely swirl? Aren't they magical? 80 carats we've got in this strand as well, believe it or not. So it's in fact, I will measure the strand for you. Can I just tell you something? Those are natural because we haven't got a measurement, have we, Danny, love? These are absolutely natural. Well, I've got 41 centimetres. I'm going to say 37 if that's okay. Because we always like to give you a bit extra, don't we? It is a long strand. Shall we count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 10. So we've got 10 there. And we've got 40 centimetres. Okay. Now, you might be seeing this amazing price point that we're about to put in for you. And when I say amazing price point, please remember we are giving you the most sought after, the most collectible agate known to man. Okay? $14.95 is amazing. Now, Sarah, Elvin, if you were to get this strand of blue lace agate, the collectible rare blue lace agate, $14.95, how would you feel?
Amazing. Amazing, because it's the perfect size. It's the perfect tone. And for
Isn't
me, it's just a perfect gemstone to work with. I love using it with the other Pantone colour for the season.
Mm-hmm.
So we're using
about the rose quartz, darling.
We are talking about rose quartz, which looks beautiful together. But you can also use it with all your classic gemstones. So, you know, the black spinel we had earlier.
Oh,
amazing. The pearls we just had, whether it be the white ones or the black ones.
Or the black, yeah.
But it works so beautifully. But if you want, when you put it up with the turquoise, it just looked sublime as well.
Didn't it just? Now, I'll tell you what is it that, what do you know what our mission statement here is at Jewellery Maker? It's not just to make you happy. It isn't just to make you happy. It is to make you feel ecstatic. So we want to make you feel absolutely ecstatic about this strand. Now, every one of you have checked out at $14.95, but you know what? We're going to reduce that. Where else can you go other than Jewellery Maker, where you basically go up to the till, stand there with an item in your hand, a genuine gemstone in your hand, stand there, and the tag says $14.95, and then when you get to the till, and they say, do you know what? We think, what we're going to do is we're going to really look after you today. Instead of you giving us $14.95, which we know you are happy with, just give us £10 and we'll give you £5 back. It never happens, does it, in life? Does it anywhere? It doesn't though, does it? But we're talking about a natural, collectible gemstone. Now, Mary has just said, is the blue lace agate natural or is it dyed? Now, do you know what? With that hue, that quality of hue, that is an absolutely fair question, Mary. Do you know what the answer is? It's natural. And again, with that price tag, you wouldn't think it was natural. But it is. It is absolutely natural. Now, I did show you earlier a little cheeky deal with tanzanite, didn't I? Now, if I were to tell you, the blue lace agate is at $9.95 when it shouldn't be. The tanzanite is going under £15. So today on Jewellery Maker, you can get one of the most collectible agates of all time, the blue lace agate for £10, and we're guaranteeing you there both strands for less than £25, aren't we, Danny? Everybody's like, you're kidding. You're kidding. Now, blue, yeah, no, oh, the other thing to mention quickly, my lovelies, do you know what happens when we do this? Right, and I watch it and it's lovely, right, so it's so exciting. Because what I watch is, next to me on this screen here, I'll get everybody's names come up. And what we see is people, because again, what we've done basically there is we've taken a third off the price. We've just sliced a third off the price, haven't we? So what happens then is we see everybody's orders go, oh, I'll just increase. You know when you have like, you just plus it by one in your basket? That's what's happening. As you can see as well there, look, loads of people come in on the telephone. Did you just see on that list then? 4 people came in on the telephones, could get me the blue lace agate, £9.95 quick. That's what happens. So well done, congratulations. Not many of those left, so good luck, my darlings. Ooh, Danny. Oh, yeah. Now, this is always the fun thing. I wish I'd seen this because I'd have undone it. You can never get them off. That's the only... Hang on a second, bear with me, because do you know what? They're proper secure, these. Hang on, I will get there. I will get there, don't you worry. We will get... Oh, done it. We've done it. We've done it. Now, let me show you something amazing. Now, we haven't seen these since 2014. 2014, so we're talking nearly 2 years, aren't we? Now, I've got one of the most collectible gemstones in smoky quartz, but, oh, before I show this to you on camera, can I ask you a question? Think of all the cuts. So think of the concave cut we had in the amethyst a little while ago. Think of brilliant cuts, step cut, those kind of cuts. Now, just think about it. Have you ever seen what is known as a swirl cut? Did you even know they existed? No? Probably not, do you? Now look at this. They are really unusual. Just get that in because you will see so many. There you go. Look, can you see? Look, can you see the swirl effect inside? I'm going to tip it all the way around because you've got a really deep smoky quartz here. You've got this again all the way down to the coulee. Look at that lovely sharp point. It has been cut at the perfect angle, and then can you see? Look, it's like you know, like when you have a kaleidoscope. And you twist, if you got one of those kaleidoscopes that I used to have as a child, where you used to have like a little plastic kaleidoscope and then like a marble in the end. And you did that at the end, and we used to go like that and then go like that, and it was fascinating. That's what the kind of look that you get with a swirl cut, don't you? It's so difficult to do. It's why we put it into a collection box for you. You get 3 of them. They're a very considerable smoky quartz at 11 mil. But it's like... Oh, I'll tell you what it makes me think of. You know when you watch James Bond at the beginning and there's that circle and he comes in, doesn't he? Do you know that bit that I'm talking about?
Yeah, the bit where it turns. You see him for the first time.
That's what it looks... You know what I'm talking about there, don't you, Mike? That's what that looks like. Now imagine that. Swirl cut smoky quartz in a ring. Are you dropping the price again, Danny? Now, when Danny thinks he's being mischievous, then we've got to really worry. Because normally, he doesn't think he's mischievous, and we all think he really, really is. If he says he's being mischievous, goodness gracious knows what he's going to do now. 3 of these, you're paying for real gem quality gemstones here with that swirl cut. And the good news is you will get 3 of them. Okay, so don't think you're only getting... 6, there you go. £6.32 each, I'll make that. £6.32, and you're getting the swirl cut. So I know a lot of you as well, what you do, I know our lovely Tony in Essex, she tends to buy our loose gemstones and make her own jewellery. And she makes really, really dramatic pieces of jewellery. I mean, that is just desperate to be a ring, isn't it? Could be a pendant as well if you wanted to, but that for me, I'd be making a beautiful cocktail ring with that, without question. Would you, Sarah?
Oh, definitely. I think, you know, that or just a really Well, you could make a set, couldn't you? You could have a beautiful cocktail ring and a beautiful pendant and bracelet.
Of course you could, yeah,
You can make a charm
absolutely.
out of it as well.
Like a whole suite, 'cause you've got three beautiful gemstones there. The carat weight's going to amaze you. Do you know what the carat weight is there? It's about 4 carats per gemstone, because it totals 12 carats in total, and that fascinating swirl cut look. Danny, thank you for putting these in the show. They are beautiful, my lovely. They are beautiful. They really are. Right then, my lovely. So, well done. Now we're going to carry on with that luxurious theme for you, my lovelies. Now, we bought you early on some sterling silver rose gold crimp tubes, didn't we, if you were watching earlier? So we're going to up the ante a bit now. You wouldn't think we could up the ante from sterling silver rose gold plated crimp tubes, could you? But do you know what? Do you know what? We can. Because we've only gone and got, what it says on the graphics there, we've only got 9 carat white gold, everybody.
Wow.
9 carat white gold crimp tubes here. Do you know, was it around about the birthday week when we started to launch our white gold and 9 carat gold, or was it a little bit? Was it a little bit before?
It was just a little bit
just
before.
Just a tad before, I think, wasn't it? I've always dreamed about being able to bring 9 carat white gold and yellow gold, because when you've got the kind of gemstones we're bringing you on Jewellery Maker these days, the Ethiopian opal, the tanzanite, the ruby, the sapphires, the emeralds, tanzanites, pearls. We want to offer the whole array of precious metals, don't we, when we're making jewellery? And that's the thing, because you want, if you have a craft stall or a business or that kind of thing, correct me if I'm wrong, Sarah, but we want to start with the copper, we want to start with the brass and the silver plated, and we want the silver, and then we want every single range. Otherwise, you don't have that variety, do you?
So when you start off, you might start off with your plated findings. That's fine, because you're learning your way.
Of course you are.
But then you'll get people asking you to make things for them.
Yeah.
And then they'll say, oh, could you just get some sterling silver to pop on that? Or
Yeah.
could you just Or you could say, I can get. And it just changes from there on in.
Of course it
People
does.
start recognising that you can get these sorts of findings, and they love them.
And that's the thing, though, because the other thing, sometimes I just think, psychologically for me, even if I didn't sell my jewellery, if I was making a piece of jewellery and it had, let's say, a copper or and there's nothing against any copper or anything, but for me, if I'm making myself a piece of jewellery or anybody in my family, the bare minimum I put on is silver. I do, because that's the first thing everybody, perhaps they're all a bit snobbish in my family, I don't know, but they'll go, can I have it in silver? I think, all right. But they all say the same thing, and I think psychologically, you can feel differently about your jewellery depending on what precious metal is in it. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that. Now, in this parcel of white gold, I mean, isn't that a lovely thing to say? White gold, genuine white gold on Jewellery Maker. I have got in this parcel 10 quality white gold crimp tubes. Now, it don't have to be crimp tubes, because they have got, can I turn it, in fact, I'm going to hold these differently so you can just see the drill hole, the hole through them. Because actually they're very generous. Now, I'd be using these for me as spacers. So you can use it as a crimp. I wouldn't want to cover that for a moment, for a millisecond. Do you know what the great news is on Jewellery Maker at this moment? Danny, my producer, has just took them to $12.95, and he has just excelled himself, that lovely man. In fact, I'm going to give him a round of applause, because we've just done 9 carat white gold for less than 80 pence a crimp tube. That's how you've got to put that into context. For less than 80 pence a crimp tube or spacer at 2x2 mil, I mean, do you know what I'm going to say? We have just given you 9 carat white gold for silver prices, haven't we? That is what we have just done on Jewellery Maker. For all of you that love your sterling silver, you might expect us to bring your silver crimp tubes at $7.95 for sterling silver, but there's not a chance in a million that we should be going to $7.95 on white gold. Do you fancy this? I mean, imagine, oh, hang on a second. Oh, Danny, do you know what you've just done with that price point, darling? Every single person that's just checked out has had 3 each. Well, if you, basically, for those of you that have just bought 3 each, you know what you've just saved yourself? £15. Because Danny's just taken £5 per parcel of 10 9-carat gold, white gold. So as soon as you go to, I mean, you think about it, you go silver plated, you go silver, you go rose gold, gold, and then you get to white gold. And white gold's one of the most expensive. That and platinum, the most expensive of the precious metals. Not on Jewellery Maker. Right then, I'm thinking Tanzanite strand, and Danny has promised us faithfully. He's made me say, oh, I've just attached the ruler. He's made me say it live on air, so we are guaranteed to be going under £15 on this Tanzanite strand. Imagine adding in those beautiful white gold, and I've just thrown one at Danny in the studio accidentally. Imagine adding those white gold, 9-carat white gold spacers into this design. Wouldn't that look sensational with the Tanzanites? Amazing deal. Sterling's, basically 9-carat white gold for sterling silver price point. Brilliant deal. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. So the Tanzanite, how long before the Tanzanite, gorgeous face? About 3 minutes? Yeah? We'll pop one extra little cheeky dip. Can I just make everybody aware that I have just dropped a white gold crib tube on the floor accidentally, just in case anybody wants to not go and stand on it. That'd be great. Thank you, Mike. And I got Mike rooting around on the floor. Oh, thanks, Mike. Try to put it in my Petri dish. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right then, so can we do these? Yes, please. Right then. Now we're giving you a different alternative now. We're going to give you these amazing variety of beautiful clasps. We have got, now we've called this the deal of the day. It's not technically the deal of the day, but it was a deal of the day. Now, Danny, are we going to be allowed to honour that deal of the day price? He just said, well, we're going to have to now. We've put it as deal of the day, aren't we? Now, can you see, let me hold one of these up for you so you can see the difference, okay? We have got 2 different clasps, and I know for a fact that our lovely Fleur Hastings loves an S-hook or a J-hook. They are a favourite clasp to use with chainmail. Now I'm going to show you, we've got 2 different colours. So we've got the beautiful antique bronze, which is antique bronze plated copper, in the S-hooks and the J-hooks, and we've got that black colour as well. So great for the medieval jewellery. I know, again, Fleur's very big on that. Great for gents jewellery and unisex, because you've got the black as well, and it always goes down well. Now we've got S-hooks, we've got J-hooks. Now let me give you an example of a J-hook. So there you go. Oh, there you go, pick one up. So basically a J-hook does exactly what it says on the tin. Guess what? It looks like a J. So we've got J-hooks, we've got S-hooks, we've got the antique bronze, we've got the black. Now we have got 55 clasps here. Now that is a heck of a variety of clasps, isn't it? So you've got 55 different clasps, all different styles. So we've got, in fact I can show you this look, because we've got smooth, we've got twisted, we've got textured, we've got black, we've got antique bronze, we've got S-hooks, we've got J-hooks, all different varieties. And let's be honest, when we're making jewellery, and I didn't realise this until I started making jewellery, if you're working with one medium like macrame or kumihimo, apart from changing, because it's obviously there's only what 4 or 5 knotting techniques in macrame. So apart from changing your gemstone, the other way to mix up your jewellery and make it look totally different to the other jewellery that you've made is to change the finding. That's a fair point, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Now, the price we've just put there for you at $19.95 is where we should have been. But we have been given the chance to honour the deal of the day price, which we're not normally allowed to do. The management gave us a treat. There you go, half price. Half the price you should be paying. So basically you're getting half as many free of charge. Each one of those beautiful clasps S hook and J hook, perfect for your chainmail, along with other jewellery obviously, has just gone to 18 pence a piece. Now I can't believe, Danny, my lovely friend, that's got to be a cost price. I can't believe we can even look. I mean, let me just pick one up just to show you. Look. Now look at the craftsmanship in this hook, okay? And bear in mind, there's 2 jump rings, one at either end. So you've got jump rings as well. I mean, what would we normally ask for 55 jump rings? Oh, gosh. At least sort of £7.95, £8.95, wouldn't we? So if you think about it, if every one of those hooks has got 1 or 2 jump rings on, that is an amazing deal, isn't it? At £9.95, because the majority of these hooks have got either 2 or 1 jump ring. Now look at the craftsmanship there. And that has gone to 18 pence with 2 jump rings on it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Now I know you're all desperate for us to get to the Tanzanite when you know it's going under 15. We'll be there in a moment, my lovelies, okay? Just quickly on this, you can see that everybody... Oh, loads of people on the telephone, look. Ruth and Winifred and Rabina all coming, and Elizabeth. Oh, yeah, you've all come in on the telephone, haven't you? Now, Madeline, Lee, Sean, Dawn, Collector in Greater London. Oh, Lee, you've just got them, sweet pea. Well done. If you want to own 55 different clasps in the black, in the antique bronze for a mere 18 pence each, this is the time to do it. Because coming tomorrow, that price will go back up. It will double in price tomorrow. In fact, 1 minute past midnight, it'll be a little bit like Cinderella, won't it? They'll turn into a pumpkin price. Not that I've seen a pumpkin at £19.95, but you do about Halloween time, don't you? Okay, well done, everybody. Half the price they should be. Congratulations. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Brilliant. Well done. Right then, my lovelies. How do you fancy a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond for less than £15 a strand? Is that a yes? Right then, come on, you can have it. I've got all excited now because I knew we were going under 20, but then Danny really did surprise me because he keeps a few tricks up his sleeve, don't you, Danny? Yeah. He said, I do like to keep you on your toes, he says. So, we've got tantalising tanzanite, which is, if there's one thing that is absolutely brilliant and guaranteed with tanzanite, is it's striking. It really, really is striking. And you've got a lovely, lovely variety. Now, we've called this a shaded tanzanite. And what that means is, quite simply that. You've got lovely, different shades of tanzanite. Now I've got some ocean sort of bicolour tanzanites in here. Let me see if I can hold it out for you because you might be able to see it better. Okay. Now we saw this once in, was it July 2015? So it's been nearly a year since we've seen this. Now look at this. This one I show you, look, because there's some, there you go, look, real pinks, real sort of bicolour tanzanite, ocean tanzanites on there as well. I mean, look at the depth of that one there. That's got to be edging towards, there's your ocean ones, look, with the green. Can you see? Don't get those very often, look. Full spectrum of tanzanite colours there, and hues I would suggest. Full spectrum. Now, again, what are we saying? 28 centimetres, let's hold this out for you. Again, I've got 30, because that's what we do on Jewellery Maker. We normally give you 2 or 3 centimetres extra without telling you. Okay, now, on this strand, which is guaranteed to be going under £15, you focus on all those colours, focus on all those shades, because I tell you what, as shaded as that tanzanite strand is, it's a very deep, saturated strand of variation, isn't it? I think that is amazing, and the value for money we're about to give you is just sensational. Yeah, it is unusual to get it that deep and richer colour, but we've got it there, and it's taken us nearly a calendar year to get this back into stock for you. So this isn't one of those strands that you look at and think, oh, get it next time. A, it might not be a next time, and B, might have to wait another year. Don't do that, do you? Especially when you're going to part with £15. Do you know, I went to have a suit cleaned in the week at the dry cleaners. Do you know how much that was? £16.80 for a suit. That's trousers and a jacket. is going to be more expensive than... Now, that doesn't make sense, does it, Danny? Does you think... Danny, that... Is that what you've just worked out? So, in all that time, we've had to wait, is that right? 990 shows at 3 shows a day. So we've had to wait for 990 Jewellery Maker shows since we've seen that tanzanite. $70 carats of shaded. Now, can I just show you? Is this the strand we gave to you, Sarah, to play with?
It is.
Do you want to see what she's done with it? Look.
It's a little bracelet as well.
Now look at this jewellery with the pearls. Do you see what we always say to you? Please try them with pearls. Oh, I like that. Oh, isn't that unusual?
That's why I work for non-wire workers, because everyone will look different. It's a sort of free form.
Oh, I like that. It's like a nest of wire for the pearls, isn't it?
It is, and
Yeah.
every time I make one, they always look different. So they're great for, you know, if you do make to sell on, you always get a different look.
Now, Sarah Elvin, firstly, thank you. Now, in that, you've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, just 13 tanzanites with some pearls and some chain, a little bit of wire. If I were to be crass and say to you, rough estimate as to what kind of price point you would like to ask for that necklace, what do you think?
Probably about £40 to £45.
40 to 45 pounds.
Just purely because it's got tanzanite in there, and you know, it's an individual piece. There'll never be another one like it.
Exactly, because it's completely handcrafted and unique
Yes.
and individual.
Yes.
So if we go into less than £15 on that one, and Sarah's only used 13, she's made £30 profit. And the rest of the strand then is pure profit. Shall I show you how many 13 is? Now, obviously I'm using the smaller ones here, but just to give you an idea. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so I'm using the smaller end, granted, but that is 13 tanzanites. Okay, so do you want to see the rest of the strand that we're talking about? Yeah? Let me show you the rest of the strand that is going to be available for you at pure profit on that strand. $14.95 on that tanzanite. Thank you. Oh, have you made a bracelet as well?
I did.
$14.95 on this tanzanite is exceptional deal. What do you mean we're not staying here? What do you mean? Hang on a second. Can I just have a chat with do you mind, with my producer for a sec? Now, Danny, darling, Danny, can I have your attention? You said under 20. Hang on, I'm so sorry about this, everybody. We're having a bit of a domestic. You said under 20, and we've got under 15. And now what are you're now saying we're not stopping there. Right, standing up. Right. Hands are on my hips. We're in big fat trouble here. What are we doing? Oh, no, he hasn't. Look, he can't do it. Oh, he has as well. I thought you were jesting with us then, you little monkey. Oh, he has just gone to $9.95. So you've already made £30 profit on the necklace. You've got a beautiful bracelet here as well, where you've used some of the smaller ones from the end of the strand.
That's right, yes.
And it looks absolutely beautiful with the pearls again. And we are on £9.95. Now, the great news is, please don't forget, my lovelies, that huge list of you that have just already checked out thinking that $14.95 on this strand was exceptional value for money. Here, do you know what's happened? Every one of you will now get the $9.95, but you know what? I have now got people, and I don't blame you. The first 2 Elizabeths, one in Cleveland, one in Kent, have bought 7 between them. One has bought 4, one has bought 3. It's got all the beautiful shades and grades of tanzanite that you could wish for on there. A £10 note secures you. Now, go round to the shop. I went round to the shop today and I bought half a dozen items, and they were your staple food items. Nothing flash, nothing nice. And it was £25. And that was literally half a dozen items of just your everyday bread rolls, bit of, you know, nothing. Nothing to fill my fridge up with. And yet we've just given you a gemstone that if you were to see 1,000 diamonds in a jeweller's window, sat next to it on its little lonesome of rarity would be one of these. And that's your diamonds. This is a rare gem that is in danger of becoming extinct. It's as simple as that, and it will become extinct, possibly in our generation. $9.95. Now, Danny, actually, when we mined tanzanite, our tanzanite that we're currently putting onto strands is about 5 to 10 years ago. So actually, when we say to you, because people say to me, I get confused because you tell us it's going to run out and then you show us tanzanite. Yeah, because we're talking 5 to 10 years ago. Now, 5 to 10 years ago, when my cousin used to go out to Tanzania and meet with all the Tanzanian artisanal miners, he said you'd go down and he'd visit and go down into the mine, 600 to 1,000 metres below the ground. And he said you'd get like a whole sort of table's worth of tanzanite out of the ground. It would be covered. Nowadays, they can go down for 1, 2, 3 days. They sleep down in the mine because it's such a long way to get out of the mine. And they're coming up with a pitiful few in their hand, cupped in their hand. So this will happen. So for those of you, those are the cynics at home that go, it's not going to run out, it's just a sales ploy. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Danny, I've got a safe at home. Yeah? I've told everybody this. Whenever I get to the end of the month, if I've got any money left at all, that'll be in my basket. I'm telling you, if there's any left, that'll be in my basket. But I buy strands and I put them in my safe. Because that's what a lot of the billionaires do now, don't they? Mm-hmm. What they do is they invest. I'm not going to tell you the code to my safe. And it's fireproof and it's Danny-proof, definitely. But this is what, now we're not allowed to say to you that it's a good investment. We're not legally allowed to say that. What I can say to you, and what I believe it to be, is a good investment of my time. If I spend my time treating myself to tanzanite of this grade and popping it in my safe, that's a good, that to me is a good, that's, because you invest in property, don't you? Well, I haven't got enough to buy another house, so I'm going to do the next best thing. I'm going to buy gemstones.
That's it, and you've always got them for the future to sort of commission a piece when you're ready
Absolutely.
to commission a piece. If you make your own jewellery, you might be looking at keeping these. If you've got daughters and granddaughters or nieces, you might have a big event coming up, but in a few years' time.
But again, a wedding, new beginning. I could be saving this. I could be saving this to celebrate. I mean, I'm 45. I've never been married. Imagine me getting one of our lovely guest designers to make me wedding jewellery if Danny ever proposes. Imagine what that will be worth to me. Right then. Thank you, Danny, for making this one of the most affordable strands of tanzanite we've probably ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Bernadette has actually just said, can I just say thank you, Danny? Lovely, lovely, thanks a mil. So already Bernadette is in love with Danny, our lovely producer. And I tell you what, I think every single one of you that has checked out is indeed currently in love with that man. 70 carats. We've got to go to a break. Keep checking those out. They will sell out because I don't have that many. We only started with just over 200 and we're already over the half of stock gone. So please join us. We've got a fantastic demonstration with the lovely Sara Elvin after the break. You don't want to miss this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck! Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Zena and this is our lovely guest designer Sara Elvin. Thank you for watching and thank you for getting involved. We are now going to mix it up a little bit, don't you know? Because what we have got today is something very, very different. We have got our friends at our lovely Simply Sewing magazine, okay, because we are now of course part of the Immediate Media group, and what you might not know is that they have lots of fantastic magazines, including the Quilter magazine and the Sewing magazine. And what we've got here is because we thought, when you make your jewellery, we've got so many of our guest designers that love came from originally sort of making sort of dresses and fabrics. I know you love doing all that, don't you, lovely Sara?
I do. I came from a cross-stitching background originally, yes.
So it all ties in, doesn't it? So what we thought was, there's so many of our customers that have said, oh, do you know what, we make jewellery, but wouldn't it be great to be able to make your own bag and your own dress and have everything matching. So our friends at Simply Sewing Magazine have done us a little treat to see if you fancy it. And basically they've put a couple of packs together. So don't worry if you sit there thinking, oh, I've never made a dress before, I don't know what to do, I haven't got anything. Doesn't matter, because these kits are great, right? So we've put these together. We've got a jewellery kit coming up as well in a minute, so don't worry, don't think, oh, I don't fancy that, don't worry. So you get the magazine, you get everything in the pack that you could need, whether that's your, I mean, literally, you've got beautiful fabric, and this is to teach you how to make a shift dress. Now, think back to the 1960s when Twiggy, she was the first person to sort of make the shift dress fashionable, wasn't she?
Yes, she was.
And even now, if you just have a little search now for shift dress trends on the internet, right, you'll see every celeb wearing a shift dress. Now, the great thing with the shift dress, it now has gone really contemporary. It fits any shape or size. They can be very flattering, regardless of your weight. And then depending on how you accessorise, depends on how the look is. So basically, you have got the fabric, so we've got the green. We're going to give you the chance to make a blue as well. This is the green fabric. Let me show you the green fabric. So that's your lovely, and this is really in at the moment, this sort of retro style pattern, isn't it?
I do like the sort of dinkier, ditzier patterns because they sit very well, and you don't.
Flattering.
And also when you're making, you don't have to pattern match either.
Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't thought of that.
You don't. Yeah.
So to get into dressmaking, everything you could need in this kit. So we've got, oh, hang on, do you know what else we've got? I haven't even told you this, have I? Right, so this is really funky, right? So our friends at Simply Sewing Magazine have on our Jewellery Maker website, if you go on there now, we've got step-by-step tutorials to also teach you how to make the dress, because I don't know if you're like me, great that you've got the pattern. And can I just show you this as well, look? You get the pattern for the shift dress, and you get the pattern for that dress as well, look. And that's called a Rosie dress. No idea who Rosie was, but apparently she liked that dress. So that's your Rosie dress, that's your shift dress. And then also, as I said, you have literally got dressmaking pins, you've got the thread to match the fabric, you've got tape measure, that'll be helpful with your jewellery making as well, won't it? And you've got your tailor's chalk, so you're going to look dead posh, aren't you? You've got everything, look. So everything you could possibly mean. No, that doesn't sound that. A seam ripper. What's that?
Well, sometimes you just need to unpick, or you need to, you can actually sort of slice away any bits that you might need to, like a dart or something, if you've got to put one in.
I've got one of these in my sewing box. I didn't know what it was. Didn't know it was a seam ripper. I do now.
Some people know it as an unpick.
Oh, right. An unpickerer.
An unpickerer, yes.
And you get the whole, look at that. Well, I love that. Let the adventure begin. What a lovely thing. And I don't know if you like me, I'm 45. I've always envied anybody that can make their own dress.
Yeah.
Haven't you?
Yeah, it's one of those things, it's a real, and you get a real satisfaction out of making your own clothing or anything, like when we make our own jewellery, you get that satisfaction.
Of course you do.
So this is just taking your creativity and your, zest for making things in a different direction.
Yeah, exactly. Just try something new. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? So this is the dress, and I'll just move that out of the back because we're going to show you how to make the bag as well. Well, we're not going to show you now, but you can do it on the on internet, on Jewellery Maker Facebook page. So that's the... Oh, I'm so sorry. Made me sneeze. I'm so sorry. So, in this pack, as I said, everything, and as we just said, let the adventure begin, okay? Get into dressmaking. Now, all of that to make that lovely shift dress, and again, you can jazz that up, you can change the fabric, but you've got the most important thing is you've got the tutorial on the Jewellery Maker website, on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Let me get that right, so let me just retract that. On the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, you've got the tutorials for the dress and the patchwork bag, which we'll talk to you about in a minute. So the pattern, everything you need, okay, and your green material, okay? And again, the thing is, you can always change your material and just keep buying new material to go with the whole set, can't you?
That's it. And I mean, once you've got a pattern as well, you can just reuse it and reuse it.
Exactly, once you've got it, that's it, yeah. Okay, so, should we get pricing? Oh, sorry. Oh, hang on a second, apparently. Can I tell you what I'm going to do for a second? Can I take that off? Because...
Do you want to hang on to them for you?
Do you mind?
Yeah.
Can you hang on to them for me? Because
that is... away with those. I quite like
we can't see it all the way down, but this is the great thing with a shift dress. You can wear it with or without the belt. And as I said, inspired by our lovely, lovely Twiggy back in the day, they've got a huge cult following a shift dress. Huge cult. And style icons. Even, I'm going to tell you this now, right? Even Victoria Beckham wears a shift dress. The style icon of 2016, let's face it. Even she wears a shift dress. Okay, now usually, I was absolutely like thinking, really, is that the kind of price point for this? I had no idea because I've never done this.
Well, patterns can be quite pricey on their own,
Yeah.
let alone getting the material and all the tools you need to do it.
Well, that's when you've got everything there in a pack, haven't you?
Yeah.
So it should be at over £80. But we don't do that here on Jewellery Maker, do we? We've halved it. We have halved the price at $39.95. So that's the green dress, okay? If you did fancy the blue dress, here, okay? So if we show you the blue, now I love this because they've got lovely little flowers on it, hasn't it? Lovely little, look at those little pink flowers. They're gorgeous. So we do have to make exactly the same sort of style of dress, but as I said, don't forget there are two different patterns in there. Okay, so just to remind you of that in case you've just joined us, there are two different patterns. Where are they? Come here then. Beautifully modelled. So the rosy dress, I love the rosy dress.
It's a little bit more full at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit more floaty.
Yes.
I like that. Or the classical shift dress. Okay, and there's this is the blue fabric for you. Okay, and if you're just thinking, hang on a second, Zine, can I just read this out just so that you know everything that you're getting, okay? You're getting it's called a Celia Slate is the pattern, and it's 3 meters of the fabric in the blue. You do get everything that you need. You get the dress pins, you get the seam ripper or unpicker as we've just called it. You get the thread that matches, you get the shift dress pattern, you get the rosy pattern, you get the Simply Sewing magazine as well, and the tailor's chalk, and you get the retractable 150 centimetre, which I think would be really handy just around the house and for your jewellery making as well.
That's it.
That's your tape measure.
Yeah, perfect.
So that's your shift dress. So again, you can wear it with the belt, without the belt. You can have the belt on the side. You can have it as can you imagine wearing it like the belt around the neck?
Oh yeah. I think if you get both, though, you could mix and match the belt of each dress over the top of the other one for a bit of a contrast.
Yeah, because that's quite big these days, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Now, Danny, are we going to do something similar on the price point? Okay. Now, we should be on this particular kit at $49.99, okay? So, $49.99 on this kit. Okay, and on this kit, we're going to take this one. Come on, he's teasing us to $39.95. So I was hoping we'd get them both to the same price point, and we have. So that's fantastic. So if you do fancy getting into your dressmaking, and I love that, let the adventure begin.
I know, it's nice.
I do. Don't forget as well, and we haven't stopped there yet, because we've also got, and we'll get into the jewellery in a moment, so don't you worry, my lovelies. You do also get the Simply Sewing magazine, okay? Now, the editors of the magazine, as I said, have put easy step-by-step tutorials on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page for you to have a little gander at, because I don't know about, it's not when we have our guest designers with the DVDs. I tend to find that I like to watch somebody. I'm a visual learner.
Yes, yeah.
So although I could read and I could get everything, I'd have a little bit of a flat no in me. Yeah. So when I get a tutorial,
it's just nice to reinforce what you've already got in front of you in a different way.
Yeah.
We all learn different ways. Some people can quite happily cope with a magazine or a pattern. Other people like a bit of visual input just to help and reinforce.
Yeah. And this sewing magazine is absolutely fantastic because it gives you all different sort of techniques, all things to do, how to make a pincushion. Oh, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Do you know I so need one of those?
Do you?
I do, because I've got my little box, but it's so old. It's a little pincushion.
Look, it's in a little doggy as well.
Oh.
See, your whole sort of sort of crafting ideas could really take off with these, couldn't they? They could though, couldn't they? Like, yeah, I love all this. Now, the other thing that we're going to show you here, so we've got this fantastic array of different magazines within the immediate media group. Now, come have a look at the bags. Because you've done some bag charms, haven't you?
I don't know, I'm quite attached to the bags now.
Now, I love these, okay? So, again, go onto the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. and you're going to get tutorials, and this is from the Quilter magazine, because it does look like a sort of patchwork quilt effect, doesn't it?
It does.
So you go. This is our lovely friends at the Quilter magazine. Are going to they're going to teach you on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page how to make these lovely. And these would be great for your jewellery making, wouldn't they?
They would. Do you know? And thinking as well, if you're like me and you take projects on the go, because these are look how beautiful they're finished.
Yeah.
They're all lined inside as well. Look at that. So
lovely, aren't they? Actually, they're lined with the same lovely fabric as the dress as well.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good idea, isn't it?
So sorry.
Oh, that's
Sorry, I
fantastic.
moved too quickly. I shall hold still. There we go. That's the inside. And there's the outside.
So with this, you get this. Where is it? I'm gonna. So you get the. It's classed as a patchwork, very pretty patchwork tote bag, and this is from a magazine. Our friends at today's Quilter magazine. Lovely pastel, and this is the. As I said, you can go on and get the. I'm gonna go and have a look at this when I get home today. This is. You'll see the whole tutorial on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Now, also, of course, you're going to have the today's Quilter magazine. Okay, so you get all those goodies in there. Look as well. Oh, we get some 12 fabric grips. That's a bit good, isn't it?
No.
Okay. Now again, you get material, of course. Okay, and we've got these lovely fabrics. Again, you've got the threads. Now, what you've got, look, if I can show you here. So you can even match the fabric with the dress. So just to prove the point, look. Okay. You've got matching fabrics. Okay, so in the sewing magazine packs, you get the fabric for the dress. So I'm just thinking, imagine you're going to a lovely festival. So all these lovely festivals and proms in the park and all these wonderful festivals that are coming up in Glastonbury and the Isle of Wight and all the sort of forest events. Take a lovely shift dress that look great for the summer. Accessorise, have your little bag with all your goodies and your lunch and your, you know, aperitif and all that. And you get the fabrics, but then get all those lovely. So if I just, can I open them up? Yeah, can we have a little open?
Do you know what I love about these? They're all pre-cut.
I was just going to say that. So for those of you that do like making your patchwork goodies, it doesn't have to be a bag if you don't want it to. As Sarah just quite rightfully said, all those beautiful different little patches are all identically pre-cut for you.
That can take an awful long time, and that might be the bit that puts you off making patchwork.
Can we just show you all that? Look at these designs. Look at these as well. Aren't they gorgeous? I like the ones with the stags on them.
Yes, they're lovely, and they all mix and match beautifully. So you've got lots of different tones in there, and you've got lots of sort of ditzy little patterns, and you've got some bigger, more statement patterns. I quite like that one with the sort of almost the mandalas on it.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Because tell you what this makes me think of, if you're like me and you've got any sort of Catherine, is it Catherine Kitson? When I've got some cups and saucers, other lovely chintzy things are available, of course, but that's the kind of feel. So if you like all that, this would be perfect for you, wouldn't it? Okay, so 52.54 to create your patchwork bag. But as I said, with our lovely friends at the Quilter magazine, the editors have put together these lovely tutorials. They are on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. So go and try something new for £30. Now, think about how much the price of a bag is these days.
Oh, crikey. I mean, you know, if you saw that in a high street store, or even in a handcraft store, there's a lot of work in there.
A lot of work.
But, you know, you get the benefit of being able to spend that time creating something beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
And can I also say, these have got, you get an interface with them, with the pack.
Oh, is this what you mean here?
Yes, it's interfacing. And
now, why is that important, darling?
Because that gives your bag structure. So it sits between the patchwork and the lining. And what it does is it gives the bag structure. So when you put something heavy in it, it doesn't just sort of fold in on itself. It'll keep a little bit of structure. It's the same as if you're making lapels on a suit or anything like that. You put that structure in there, it gives it a little bit of edge strength.
Oh no, that is clever. I wondered what that was for. But it makes sense, interfacing between the two materials. I've got that. So that for me is the value in the kit, is the fact that you've got those pre-cut squares, all precision cut and all lovely colours as well, all beautiful patterns. And the thread, and you get the Quilter magazine as well with lots of goodies in there. And I think you'll love the Quilter magazine and the patterns for the two different patchwork tote bags as well. I think £29.95 is a really, really brilliant deal. I really, really do. Right then, I'll tell you what we'll do next for you. So please get involved, have a look at the tutorials on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page and let that new adventure of yours begin. And in the meantime, we're going to take you to a cheeky showstopper. And as if by magic, we are back to Jewellery Maker. Okay, so everybody's thinking, oh, I don't know if I'm going to make a dress. I don't know if I'm in the mood. I want to make some jewellery. Well, the good news is we are back to Jewellery Maker right now. So, my lovelies, can I show you something I think is so cute about this kit? Do you know what I'm going to pick up first?
What are you going to pick up first?
I'm going to pick up these. Did you know I was going to pick these up?
I knew.
I do love these, I have to say. I mean, there's gorgeous gemstones in this kit. We've got a cheeky bead scoop.
I know, a huge cheeky bead scoop.
Huge cheeky bead scoop. And we've got a silver-plated findings kit as well. Now, you get in this kit these beautiful dragonflies. Now, I'm just going to have a quick count. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Get loads of those. I don't know what you call like a gathering of dragonfly. Not sure.
Should be a flitter or something.
A flitter.
Yeah, something like that.
A flitter of dragonflies. Now they're stamping blanks, so that's the lovely idea as well. Yeah, you could stamp wedding dates and
you can stamp
christening dates, and
I kept it really simple with mine, and I actually just embellished them slightly differently. But you know, you can stamp because we've seen stamping before. We've seen on different shows. You can use your alcohol inks, your patinas. You could put polymer clay on top of them. You could do
all sorts. These are so versatile. But I love the way you've used those. Have you just stuck the gemstones onto some of those? Oh, that's a lovely idea as well.
Because they were flat, I just stuck them on with my E6000 glue.
Oh, I like that. So you get 5 of the stamping blanks, which I've never seen in the dragonfly shapes. That's gorgeous. Now also, we have got ametrine. Oh my goodness.
I know. How long is that strand?
Double strand. Okay, so 3. And this is what I love about our team that put the kits together. Like the kits that we had earlier from the Quilter magazine and the Sewing magazine. A lot of thought goes into these kits. And it's to enable you to recreate this beautiful jewellery that Sarah's made if you'd like to try. We have got in this kit a double strand of rose quartz, approximately 36 inches on this strand, which as we know is the Pantone colour for this year, for this whole calendar year. So that is, just checking there for you, 100 carats in that length of double strand in that kit. Then we've got these glorious shell pearls. These are 8mm ivory shell pearls. And then we've got, of course, one of my favourite gemstones on the planet, the stunning ametrine, which is a combination naturally of your amethyst and your citrine fused together effortlessly by Mother Nature. Big carat weight there of 100 carats. So we've got there, by my calculation, about 200 carats of gemstones. So it's a big, 200 carats of rose quartz and ametrine there, as well as the shell pearls and the 8mm rounds. Big carat weight. Okay, now we haven't finished there because, oh gosh, I wish I could strand. In fact, we've got a beading tray there. Can I put this on the overhead camera?
Yeah, I think, Sarah, can I borrow the beading mat you've got there that's disappeared? My little bit is in your hand. There we go.
Okay, sorry about this, just grab this.
That little mat there.
That little mat there?
Yeah, that's
it. Thank you, darling.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You pop them on. Yeah, pop them in there.
So just to show you the kind of
need to get them back in the bowl nice and quick.
Number, that is your bead scoop that you get, and this includes your whites, your golds and your silvers, all to complement with these citrine hues of your ametrine, with your purples, with your ivory shell pearls, with your rose quartz. And we've got, I'm just looking at here, we've definitely got some tiger's eye, we've definitely got some clear quartz, we've definitely got some pearls.
Yeah, and you've got
silver pearls, white pearls.
All your different metallic.
Yep, hematites.
Coated or
hearts.
hematites, yeah.
Oh my
shell in there.
word, beautiful shells, gorgeous, gorgeous. I can't take our eyes off them, can we?
Even some druzy ones in there.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I didn't
And some
spot
little hearts.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the hearts are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
So now you might think, I can't take any more. I literally can't. Please don't show any more of this. I can't cope. Well, the treats keep coming today on Jewellery Maker, don't they? Because we've then got a findings kit as well. And again, we've got toggle clasps, we've got crimp covers, we've got ball head on the lovely little ball head pins, we've got heart head pins, we've got featherweight head pins, we've got ribbon endings, ear wires, our favourite spacers in our silver plated kits. We've got jump rings, we've got heart toggle clasps, a really complimentary findings kit of approximately 110 pieces. You do get a lovely little organza gift bag as well, and they're all silver plated. Okay, so just to recap, is it 110 piece silver plated findings kit. You get the 5 of the dragonfly stamping blanks, you get the 8mm ivory shell pearls, you get the 86 inches of rose quartz, 100 carats of ametrine, and that entire bead scoop. I'm thinking this kit should be £100. This is where Jewellery Maker, we feel the love for Jewellery Maker, don't we? We are already at a brilliant price tag, aren't we, at £32.70. Do you agree? Everybody's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, Danny? Okay. For the 3 strands of gemstones, you're about to get a top saving of $21.95. Now, anybody will tell you, if you get a strand of ametrine of that size, I would pay $21.95 for that strand of ametrine.
That's it. I mean,
without question.
I was shocked when I opened the kit and that was in there.
You wouldn't expect, well, you don't ever expect ametrine in that size for a start.
No.
Ever. So ametrine, 100 carats for $21.95. I would grab these and run. I really would. But to get the 8mm ivory shell pearls, the rose quartz, the dragonfly stamps, stamping blanks, the 110 piece silver plated findings kit, and the gemstone scoop, that is incredible. Danny, can I just quickly ask, how many have we got, darling? We've only got 62 of the kit, my lovelies, okay? Right then, so gorgeous face.
Yes.
Let me move those out your way. What are you going to teach us how to do?
I wasn't going to demo off this kit, but I can just talk through the what I've done with the bag charms. I'm going to do the demo on the second one, if that's possible.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Because right, do you want to pass them over and I can explain what I've
Which
done
one do you want to
just the board, darling?
The board.
Yeah, please. Okay, if I put these, should I put them down there?
We'll do the other kit in a second. So if we just show you what you've done and then we can get the other kit in.
The dragonflies lend themselves beautifully if you take 2 and you take 1, and I can demonstrate how I've done this really quickly for you if you like, and you can actually make them look like they're flying.
Oh, that's clever.
So we've got a 3-dimensional edge
I like that.
for that. This actually is the part that goes around the bag, so it's like a little clasp that goes round. So we've done lots of different ways of adding them onto your bag, and that's actually like a twisted braid, and it won't ever come undone. That's the way it's been done. This one's got a little chain to go around, and I did the dragonflies on little pieces of wire. It looks like they're flying. So the dragonflies are on the bottom of these pieces of wire that look like they're flying. You know when you draw a dragonfly and you draw the little paths where they're flying?
Yeah.
So the wire work is to represent that on there. And this one has got a loop that you put round there, and you just do it with like a luggage loop to put it round your bag. So it's almost like a little bracelet. And then on the bottom here, you've got 2 sets of charms, one that's detachable. Yeah. So if you don't want the longer line, you can take the longer one off with the S-hook, and then you've got a smaller attachment there.
Oh, great. So obviously if people did want to get involved with the sewing magazine and the tutorials and make the bag, then this is all to go with it.
Yeah, so
fantastic.
We made a smaller one and 2 longer ones. So if you've got the longer line bag, you can use either of the longer line bag charms, and then one smaller one for the little tote bag. Which I thought was really sweet.
Great idea, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you what, shall we bring the kit in for that, Danny? And then I'll tell you what I've just spotted on this kit. The biggest shell pearls known to man, surely. Look at them.
I know.
Oh, all my dreams have just come true. Look at the size of them whoppers. Oh no, they are gorgeous.
I know, real statement.
I don't think I've ever seen 16. Have we ever had 16mm? And that's ivory, so that's going to go lovely with the 8mm that we just had in the other kit, isn't it? They are amazing. Wow, love them. And then, look at this colour. Look at that. Oh, that is munchable, isn't it? So there, you've got this beautiful, that's what's classed as a gorgeous mauve. Really, really pretty. And the mauves are 8mm. So you've got the 60mm ivory, we had the 8mm in the previous kit, now you've got the mauve. And then, oh, lovely combination. Then you've got your lovely, lovely 40 carats of 4mm rose quartz there as well. Okay, so 3 strands. Then what we thought we'd do is give you an essential threading pack. So the essential threading pack as well. Now what we've done there is to complement those gemstones, we've given you the silver beading thread and the clear elastic and the monofilament. Okay, and then also I've got to just show you these. I've got a findings kit. Can I show you these? These two here are 2 of the most beautiful spacers I've seen. So you get 10 of each of those. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are.
They are lovely. So the sizes again, Danny, sorry. So you got 5x2mm on the smaller ones, 10x3.5mm on the larger ones. We've got shepherd hook earring findings, we've got little spacers, we have got jump rings, we've got crimps, we've got crimp covers, featherweight head pins, you lucky things, a metre of the chain, we've got the tiny little ball head pins. We've actually got 5 very generous bolt ring clasps there as well. And those spacers are dreamy, aren't they?
They are.
So 150 piece findings kit, the essential threading kit, the amazing 16mm ivory shell pearls, the lovely rose quartz, and your mauve shell pearls should be over £41. £41.15 if you were to put them individually into your basket, and then it would total up to £41.50 for the whole kit. The whole kit, £27.95. Now, obviously, we've entitled this the Garden Picnic, and we asked our lovely Sarah to make some bag charms. You don't have to make bag charms if you don't want to, because with those shell pearls, you can create the mauve, the ivory, and the rose quartz, a beautiful combination. I mean, I'd love to see just the 2 shell pearls together, and they would look amazing, wouldn't they?
Well, that's the jewellery that's over there from this one.
So if you look at that beautiful necklace over there, look at, oh, I like what you've done with the rose quartz in them as well. Oh, I love that, Sarah. Oh, look at the spacers. That's what I'm talking about. Those spacers are delectable, aren't they?
They are, and those spacers are what allows you to create that central focal, almost beady bead, which I'm going to show you how to do.
Brilliant. so sorry, I'm confused now. What are you going to show us how to do?
I'm going to show you how to do the centre of that neckline piece, and I'm going to quickly show you how to do the dragonflies as well.
Oh, fantastic.
You're going to get 2 for the price of 1 because I'm so
brilliant.
Sorry.
Okay, my lovely girl.
So we're going to do the dragonflies really quickly, just because it is such a quick little demo.
Okay.
And all you need is a pair of flat pliers. It's very simple.
Okay.
So you take one of your dragonflies, and you just literally put your flat pliers, so move those out of the way, put your flat pliers where the body is, so exactly the same line that the body is, and then just twist.
Oh, that was nice and easy.
Very easy, they're very malleable. And then turn over, do exactly the same again, make sure you're in the right line, and twist. That gives you a dragonfly that's flying.
I like that, that's lovely.
And then all you need to do is line it up on top of another one, use a little bit of E6000.
Oh, okay, just glue them together.
Glue them together, that's it, very simple. That's how I made those
ones.
I
love that. I love that.
But so simple, and then it gives you a lovely space to wire wrap around the wings. So that's all we did with that one, very, very simple. I just wanted to show you really quickly that it's nothing secret. I haven't had to heat it up and then hammer it on an anvil or anything scary. Yeah. It's literally just as simple as that.
Well, thanks for that great demo, Sarah. So we're on to a stop. No, I'm only joking.
So I can go and put my feet up now.
Sarah, I said I'm not coming all the way up the M40 just to do that. Sorry, I couldn't resist that. I couldn't resist.
So I'm off home now.
Right, darling.
Okay, so we're going to do the centre of the neckline piece, and it's one of those beautiful spaces that allows us to create the structure to create that central focal point. And so what we're going to do is we're going to use a beading needle.
Yes.
But if you have a very fine needle that will go through all the beads, you could use that, but I would recommend a beading needle.
Can I ask? I'm going to, because I'm learning. What size beading needle is it, Sarah?
Size 10 beading needle.
Size 10, thank you.
And the reason we use beading needles is not only because they have a really fine head, they bend, so they're really flexible. Whereas a sewing needle doesn't, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get through the fabric.
I learnt that from you, Sarah, Elvin.
My goodness, my job is done. Yes. Okay, so I'm just going to go through the donut with my monofilament, and I'm just going to tie a little knot. Now you won't see this, so don't panic that you're thinking I'm tying knots and it'll be visible when finished. It won't be visible at all because we're going to bead all over the little finding. So I'm just going to tie a knot, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to tie a surgeon's knot. So I'm going to do it twice through the loop, and what that does is it gives you this little spiral on your monofilament, and when you pull that, because monofilament's a bit springy, it'll stop it from springing out, and then I'm going to tie a single overhand knot over the top and another single hand over knot over the top of that. So there we go, lots of knots.
Okay, nice and secure.
Yes.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of my rose quartz, which
They're so pretty.
They are. I've lost my beading mat again, but never mind.
Oh, I bet. Oh,
Does it matter?
Do you need it?
No.
You sure?
I'm truly professional, I can manage without it. So I'm taking 2 of the rose quartz and 1 of the shell pearl and
it's alive.
the line.
Oh,
I know, jumping. 1 and 2. So I'll do take 5 beads all in total. So 2 of the rose quartz and 2 of 1 of the shell pearls and 2 of the rose quartz.
okay.
And then I'm going to tow back through the loop of my finding.
Yep.
And so I'm creating these little petals almost.
They're lovely.
And then what you'll find is it wants to spring, this loop wants to spring open. So if you take your needle through the first rose quartz, but take it from this side, the side closest to the other rose quartz, back through and back down, and then back through your finding, what will happen is that stops anything springing, because monofilament's got a bit of a spring to it.
It has actually, hasn't it?
And then what you're going to do is you're going to repeat that 6 times.
Okay.
So that's that little bit done, and I've redone that for you. So let
Okay.
me find the one I've done.
Oh, 6 times.
6 times
on top of one another.
6 little circlets going round and round the finding. So you create each one of these 6 times. So you can see, if I hold it that way, you can see there's 1, 2, 3, running round, and each one of the shell pearls represents one of the loops going round. So I've got 6 of those. What I'm going to do, what I did then was tie a little knot and thread back up till I'm coming out of one of the shell pearls. So literally just go back through the rose quartz till I'm coming out of there. So then I'm going to start to join these loops together, because at the moment they're pretty, but they're moving. And so what I'm going to do is take one of my shell pearls, do it the other way, whoop, onto my thread, and I'm going to go and almost do it like doing a ladder weave. So I'm going to go from this pearl, I'm going to come round and go through this one.
Yep.
I found the quickest way to do this was not to tie it in a knot, which I seem to have managed to do. There we go. Oh, there we go. Like so. Is to then go on to the next one in the ladder. So instead of going back round and through this one, I'm actually going to come round and just keep going in the same direction. So if you're going clockwise, just keep going clockwise.
So keep going in the same direction.
Same direction. So then I'm going to go through the next one. Ooh. Like this. And what you find is you'll be able to get some good tension. Can you see how I'm getting that little swirl at the moment going around?
Yeah.
So if I just carry on, I'm going to carry on doing that till I get back round to the first one.
It's a pretty design, isn't it?
It is, and it has a real structure to it. And I just like the fact that you end up with something that you can, you know, thread through or just use as a standalone feature on its own, or you can make a couple of these and stack them on top of each other. Right, so I'm now back round, I think. Let's just see. I think so. And then I'm going to start coming back in the opposite direction now.
Okay. So you're going anti-clockwise now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I show you, I've got 3 here. If I hold it up, I've got 3 in this little section here that's making that wave. I'm going to bring the 4th one in, like so, and it's going to create the diamond.
Ah, I've got you.
So I'm now going back through, and you'll find you get through all of these shell pearls several times. See if I can get my fingers out of the way so I can actually see the hole. So you can see that you start getting these diamond shapes all the way around.
Okay.
And I'll just do a couple more so you can see, and I'll show you how to finish it off. I won't do all of it for you.
Okay.
So you can see I've got 3 again here in a little circlet, and then I go through the other one. And you will find sometimes you just need to pull the needle through, and if it won't go through, what you can do is just use some flat pliers just to hold the needle. It gives you a little bit more purchase on it.
Okay.
And that will help you to get through there. Again, another pearl, just to show you the last one. I'll show you how to finish it off.
Okay, brilliant.
So again, you're looking, you've got 3, so you're going to come through this 4th one here, like that. And then what you will do, just to give yourself somewhere to anchor onto, so you can see how that's now, if I hold that side, can you see how it's pulled everything into alignment?
Yep.
So you've got this nice, whereas before they were just moving. So we've now got a nice bit of alignment on those sides and gives us a nice structure. And it starts to pull the middle into a nice Catherine wheel sort of shape.
Yeah.
So you get more structure, the more you, as you go further around, you get more structure in here. So to finish off, what I always do is go back through towards the centre of the Catherine wheel, through the rose quartz, because you have crossing points where you can tie off. Now all a crossing point is where 2 threads are next to each other, where when you tie a knot, what you're doing is, if I use my hand, if we've got 2 threads coming in like that, if you tie a knot on 1 thread, it'll just slip. Or if you tie a knot over 2 threads, and they're going in different directions into different beads, that knot can't move anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Because it'll only go as far as the beads, and then it's got a natural stopping point.
Ah.
So if you can have, with any seed bead work, any knotting work when you're doing sewing or anything like that with beads, what you're looking for is that natural crossing point. And well, in the middle of the spoke, of course, I've got loads of those, because that's where all the threads are coming together and going through the flinding. So I'm pulling that through, and then all I'm going to do is go underneath 2 sets of the rose quartz with my needle. So I've gone under this spoke and under this spoke of the rose quartz.
Okay.
I'm going to create a little loop, and all I'm going to do with that little loop is pass my needle through it. And what this does is...
It's almost like when you're finishing off.
Yes.
With sewing, you do that, don't you?
You do that. It's exactly the same method. What this does is it creates a half-hitch knot, or half a half-hitch knot, and then you do another one, you've got a full half-hitch. And you just pull that loop through, and then pull tight, carry on, maybe going through a few more beads, and then you can just cut that off.
And that's it, and that's all secure, that's not going to unravel?
No, not at all.
Ah,
That's
okay.
It won't come undone. I mean, if you're in any worry, literally go through a couple more of the rose quartz, tie another knot, a couple more of the rose quartz, tie another knot. And if you're in any doubt, or if you do sell your jewellery, if you've got the hypo cement with a little tiny nozzle, little, or even a little bit of clear nail polish will do the trick. It's just basically the more you do, the more confident you are that it's not going anywhere. But 2 or 3 half-hitch knots normally, and then going through the beads in a few directions, so that thread can't come undone. The more you go in different directions through the beads, the more it anchors it.
Fantastic.
There you go.
That was lovely. I love to see it when you sew through the gemstones and create something with a thread. I love to see that.
Well, for me, it's like going back to my roots.
Yeah, that's what I was just
crafting
thinking.
roots, because I've always sewn, and I actually sort of grew out of it when I started moving to paper crafting. I stopped picking up a needle, and then I've gone back into it with the jewellery making, which is lovely, and it's therapeutic. It's really, if you haven't sewn before, it is really therapeutic. It takes you to another plane.
So I bet you were well chuffed when we bought on the sewing magazine. You were in your element.
Of course I am.
Weren't you? Thank you so much for that lovely demonstration, you lovely girls. I'm glad you made it up the motorway, so thank you. We are actually live with you until 10 p.m. this evening, so please stay with us. We are going to give you the display. We're going to stay here, Danny. We are. I'm going to stay with you, you lucky thing. Ooh. What did you do to deserve that, eh?
Very lucky.
Right then, so we have got here 2 different sizes and obviously 2 different colours. Okay. In fact, actually 4 different sizes, to be fair, because we've got different necklace displays. So we have got, these are your, well, we've got 2 display sets in each one. You've got the white acrylic and the black acrylic. And these are fabulous. Now, let me just give you an example. So, you literally... that's what's clever about these. So you haven't got to attach them. You haven't got to do anything because you've got those lovely little sort of almost castle type turret ridges in the stand. You can just hook them and leave them and they will suspend and they just look great. The brilliant thing about your white acrylic and your black acrylic, completely white clean. So if you get any marks, because that's the other thing sometimes with the bust, when they get marked, you can't get them off.
That's it, especially sort of, you know, yeah.
The sort of suede-ette and
you know, you might have gone somewhere and you've got, all your busts were perfectly clean, but then you get there and you've got something grubby on you and you've got something to clean it with. Whereas these, you just need any cloth will clean them.
And your eye goes to the mark, doesn't it? Unfortunately. So again, and what you do want is, because different gemstones work great against different backgrounds. So obviously, if we were to put a white pearl on a, I mean, that's great because they're mauve shell pearls, but if we were to put a white pearl on the white acrylic stand, it's going to get lost. So the idea is to get both colours, the black, because again, you put chrome dioxide on the white, it's going to look great. Put a chrome dioxide on the black, you're going to lose it. You're going to lose all that beauty. And that will do a great job of devaluing your jewellery. You've got to get the right... If that's one thing you hear in the Jewellery Maker's room all the time, in the studio, is we will say, you know, if it's silver, let's put it on a black bust. If it's on this... And we do this here, don't we? You'll see us utilise different busts to show the gemstones better.
So typically, like we've done there, anything with the sort of shell pearl in there or the lighter gemstones,
you've got
a darker background because
absolutely.
It emphasises the colours.
But for all 4 of these, we should be £19.80. Now, can I just show though, have you seen, look, they're all different sizes. So if you look, there's the larger white one, then it goes to a smaller black, then it goes to the white, and then it goes to the smaller one at the front here. In fact, if I show you the other way around, you might be able to see that a bit better, mightn't you? Does that make a bit more sense? That does, doesn't it? So you can see the difference. And you get all 4 of these. Now, Danny, is that a should be? I think he's about... Is that half price? Right, everybody, that is half price on those acrylic stands. 4 of them for half the price they should be. Can I show you one other thing about these, which is why they're brilliant for craft stores and trade shows? Okay, firstly as well, think about it. If you're making and photographing for your website, brilliant. If you're making and photographing for the Wall of Fame, brilliant to send your entries in. But if you're taking these on a craft store, can I show you something that's fantastic, right? You got 4 here, haven't you? Now look how small they stack up to go in your car. It's 4 busts there. So you could just keep stacking these, because that's not going to increase, is it? And that's only going to increase very slightly or in height. So straight away, because the thing is, when you got a craft stall or a trade show, prices of a premium.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, you normally only get, you know, you might get a 5-foot or a 6-foot table. Yeah. So you've got to make the most of the space you've got. Can I also show you a little thing that you can do?
Oh, you can, yeah.
What you can do is you can put them like this.
Ah.
And then, when you have something like your bag charms, you can display the bag charm out flat.
No dragonflies on you, are there, Sarah Elvin?
But of course I would put it on the black one.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I did.
No dragonflies on you. Right.
But you can also, you know, if that isn't high enough, you could also put just a little block underneath it.
You could do, couldn't you?
Yeah, very simply.
Simple. Okay, so sorry. Can I just say, say, thank you, Danny boy. I thought, I wonder what you were going to do, Maggie, then. Can I just say, Maggie, on cameras, was poised like this.
Oh, what?
She was poised, and I thought, are we in trouble?
Am I in trouble?
You're never in trouble, Sarah Elvin. Right then, so, well done on those. Now this is brilliant. So this, very clever. And again, actually, whilst it is actually a bracelet mandrel,
yes,
it also, depending on the size of bracelets you've made, that again could be a great display tool for your craft stores as well, couldn't it, for your bracelets?
You could, indeed. And you can start off, you know, bracelets for all generations. So start off with the ones for the younger generation at the top, and the ones for the gents at the bottom.
Yeah. Because if you think about it, right, when you put your hand out, put your wrist out, have a look. You can do this now at home with me if you want. Come on, let's all get out. Come on, let's all do it together. Come on, Danny. Come on, Mike. So what we do is you put your arm. Now look, as you look face down, okay, onto your wrist isn't round, is it? It's oval. So if you're trying to make a bracelet, you want an oval bracelet mandrel, don't you?
Yeah, especially if it's a bangle.
Yeah. So imagine, this is brilliant, right, because you've only got to buy one. Okay, solid wood. Now, I'm not going to prove that point. I love this lady too much, I wouldn't dream of it. But, so we start, you can make some lovely little christening bracelets on here, couldn't you?
Or they could be napkin rings on that end.
Do you know, there's no, again, you're brilliant, Sarah, all these ideas. But yeah, napkin rings, that's a good idea as well, I like that. But yeah, so basically what this does is it graduates in diameter as you go down the oval bracelet mandrel. So this is a really good tool. Great to see how the bracelet's going to actually fall and drape around the wrist, because when you're making it, you can't keep constantly, because you're going to get arm ache for a start, aren't you?
That's it.
It's like your third arm, isn't it? $9.95. Do you know, have you seen it as well? It's beautiful, smooth wood. You can see all the grains of that gorgeous wood there as well. And just remember, right, now that isn't likely to go through your letterbox, is it? Can't imagine my postie doing that through my letterbox. I can't. So also, I'm going to get a free chat with the postie, which is good news. Quite like that. I normally give him a biscuit or a cake. And then keep him with your postie, especially being a jewellery maker. Because we have some tools and storage and heavy stuff to come through that door, and we can annoy them, can't we?
My delivery driver, he'll stop on the driveway if he sees me going out the road, and he'll wave and he'll say, "I've got another package for you."
Right, I'm going to try and get one more thing. £9.95. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. I'm just... Now, do you remember the song? You can do what you can do. I haven't got any tweezers. Oh, can I grab me tweezers? Can you just wait? Can you just do a tap dance? Thanks.
I think I can tap dance. Do a little dance.
Oh yeah, can I have a scoopy scoop? Thanks, I love it. Thank you, thank you. Do you know, you're good fun, you guest designers. Now, poor Jem yesterday, she got made to take the price down. She got, well, not made, she didn't have to, but we kind of did make her. She had to do a robot. She had to do a robot dance.
One of those.
Oh, she was straight in though. Aye. She did it though, bless her, and she did the conga. Okay, so I've got black plated copper, so they're very sexy. There are 100 black plated copper textured open jump rings. They do everything you could wish for. Now look at that. I mean, I went to a wedding at a castle on Saturday. If I'd got those in some jewellery, I'd have fitted right in, wouldn't I?
That's it. Definitely takes you onto a vintage feel, or yeah, the level.
I did have a picture taken with a knight as well.
Did you?
Yeah. And his horse. And his horse. So textured. So again, going to catch that. They because of that texture, they glisten.
They've got that sort of like a black spinel feel to them, haven't they, when they get catching that light and glistening?
Yeah, you know, like when you spray that stuff on it, it makes your tyres look all black when you want to sell your car. When you want it to look really glistening and sexy black tyres. That's what that makes me think of. That does. I know. I need to get out more, don't I? Now, very, very, very sparkly those, aren't they? Because of that lovely glisten and texture. We're going to take 100. So hang on, they've been precision cut. They're the new black plated copper rings. They're open. They're one of the biggest sizes of jump rings that we do at 9mm. Not your 5, not your 6, not your 7. They are 9mm jump rings, and they've got that black plating, and they've been precision cut, and they've been textured. And there's 100 of them. Wow. Can you imagine the chainmail bracelet you could make? Buy 2 of those, get your 200, Get your chainmail done. That'd look lovely.
Well, you could mix and match if you've already got some silver ones at home.
Yeah, couldn't you?
Do one section of Byzantine with these,
Yeah.
and then another section with the silver.
Yeah.
I think that'd look really
Wouldn't it, nice?
striking.
Yeah. Now, Danny, we had a treat put in by our manager, didn't we, Danny? In the next hour. We had a twisted box chain on the show yesterday. I was absolutely bowled over, but I'd never seen anything like it before. Our lovely manager has managed to find us a different twisted box chain, very, very similar, because the ones yesterday sold out. We had so many of you disappointed. So our lovely manager has popped in ours. We've got to say thank you to our lovely Scott. He has popped in a twisted box chain for your pleasure. You're going to love it. So all of you that missed out, if you were watching yesterday thinking, oh, I did miss out, you're going to get the chance to get a different one today as well, quite similar but lovely. And we've got some more amazing tanzanite coming up as well in the next day. You're going to be so happy. So stick around if you possibly can. We'd love to keep your company, and keep those messages coming in, and we will see you very shortly.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker with myself, Zena, my lovely guest designer, the lovely Sara, Elvin, and do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to name and shame my amazing crew that are around me tonight, making me look good. We have got Mike, he's just moved on to cameras, he has been directing but he's now in the studio. We have got the lovely Danny that is in the producer's chair, hello Tiger, and we've got Maggie, just been on cameras and now directing, and we have got our lovely floor manager as well, the lovely Sara, down the cubbyhole, there she is. Give us a dance. Ooh, yeah, baby. So that is our crew around us today. So a big thank you to them. And we have got some goodies now. This is the chain I was talking about yesterday. Now, it's a slightly different chain, okay? But for all of you that missed out on the twisted box chain, this is going to be our star buy for you in about 25 minutes. About that time frame, Danny? Yeah, about 25 minutes, 25 minutes. So I fell head over heels in love with this chain yesterday. You all did as well. And there was so many of you that missed out. We went and told our manager yesterday after the show, dropped him an email and said there were so many people disappointed, including me, because I got home and I said to my fella, were you not watching? He said, no, I was watching the football. I went, oh, man. I said, I asked you to get me one. So he is poised and ready to get me one tonight. So I'm as excited as all of you that missed out on the twisted box chain yesterday. So we will give, now the only thing is, we've only got 108, haven't we, Danny, love? I think we only had about that many yesterday, actually. About 100. And they all went, and loads of you missed out. So, do you like, I've never seen a chain like this before.
So sparkly.
It's because of that lovely twist in the box chain.
It's really
love it.
the light.
Love it. Love it. Literally love it. See how it catches the light, look, with that lovely little twist in the box chain. So cool. Can't wait. I'm so excited to have this on the show again. And are we allowed to tell them the price tag, Danny? What? How naughty are you going to be? $6.95. $6.95. Did you hear me? Go. You there at the back. Turn around. $6.95. I know. It's worth a whoop, Mike. Do you fancy a whoop, Sarah? Whoop. Whoop. There you go. Right then, so the gifts just keep a-coming. Did you ever used to watch the Generation game where there was just a conveyor belt? Other television programmes obviously are available. But yeah, I actually auditioned for the Generation game, didn't get picked. But, funny, I can imagine. But yeah, they used to have a conveyor belt of just gifts. It's like that on Jewellery Maker, isn't it? It's like a conveyor belt of goodies. Yeah, it's amazing. Right then, I've got rounds of tanzanite. These aren't available very often, are they? Oh, look at those. Look at these lovely, lovely hues. And 5 to 6 mil, near perfect rounds of tanzanite. Now that for me is heaven on a strand.
I know.
Isn't it?
So easy to use as well in that shape.
Well, do you know what? Can I tell you about this? And I hope our lovely Anne, our budding beader, doesn't mind me telling you this, but Anne wears most days to work when she comes as our budding beader. She has on these big, I would say about, she might correct me in a minute if she's watching, about 8-9 mil size pearls. And the whole necklace is pearls. And in between every single pearl is a tanzanite round. And she wears it practically, I think she might even wear it every day. And it looks so beautiful and so expensive. And you'd be talking into 3 figures for this necklace if you sold it. It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So I can only recommend making this with your pearls. And in fact, you made a lovely pearl and tanzanite necklace earlier. Oh, in fact, can I show you this? It's not the same strand, but it's the same concept that I'm talking about. So imagine your pearls. This is like the necklace that Anne wears. Imagine your pearls, but each one of those tanzanites is a lovely round. Look even more fantastic, wouldn't it? Really, really would. Now, speaking of our budding beaders, and thank you for making that, sweet pea, okay. Our lovely Sue got given this strand of tanzanite. Our lovely Sue that works with our lovely Anne. So, with our brushed silver charm, with those rounds of tanzanite. I like the way Sue's made it into a lovely 3-strand necklace, do you?
Yeah, it's lovely.
I really like that.
Just draws the eye to the décolletage beautifully.
I love that word, décolletage. You sound French, don't you?
You do.
Décolletage. 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 Lovely tanzanite necklace. Can I show you these rounds on my neckline as well? Do you mind? Thank you, Sue. Shoo. Now look at that. 5 to 6 mil. So we talk about that being the most versatile size, but that gorgeous, there's 90 carats on there.
I know, it's a loads.
Right then, my lovelies, Danny has set his stall out for us on Jewellery Maker today. He has been tantalisingly devious when it comes to Tanzanite pricing, and we love him for it. He's already had thank yous from customers on the show today, haven't you, Danny? You've had people saying that you're lovely. So, $24.95. But you know what? What we're going to do, Sarah, Elvin and I, in the studio, we're going to just ignore it, because sometimes if you ignore things, they go away, don't they?
They do.
Do you think, there you go, it worked. 20%, now where do you ever see, tell me now, have you ever been anywhere in the world where you've seen Tanzanite and then you've seen a great big 20% off? You haven't, have you? You really haven't. Because it's one of those gemstones that never, never, never needs discounting. In fact, quite the opposite. It should go up in price, my lovelies, quite simply. It really, really should. Now, I've got Amanda, I've got Vivian, a lot of regulars here. I've got Linda, I've got Sal, I've got Mickey, I've got a collector in Greater London, gone for 3 of these. This, for me, I'd be making a bracelet. I would. I'd get it. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking? If you got, you know what I'm thinking, don't you? I don't know if you've got any of these left, Danny, but I'm just thinking if you manage to get our diamond, our floral diamond toggle bar bracelet, can you imagine having Tanzanite and diamonds in a bracelet? So you could make this like a lovely, almost tennis bracelet with the toggle bar, with the 15 single cut gorgeous diamonds, and that would look fantastic. There are about 2 chances on that toggle clasp left, okay? So 90, oh Tony, my lovely friend in Essex, has just come into the mix as well, haven't you, Tony, love? So good luck, my darling. There's a chance to get those. We've got very many. We've never got many of Tanzanites. Never something that we can say, we've got 500. No. Right then, so Danny, have you found the Tanzanite section in the vault? I think he has. I think he has unlocked, I think he's got the key, the big special diamond key to the vault of Tanzanite. So, look at this. Look at this. 25 carats of Tanzanite. 25 carats of Tanzanite. Now, we should be at a similar price here at $19.95. I'll be very open with you, as we are here at Jewellery Maker, very transparent. I'm just going to do it. In fact, you know what, Danny? Let's just do this straight in. We should have called it a showstopper. Let's just do it. It's going under 10. Sarah always like... We have done 3 strands of Tanzanite tonight on the Late Show for a combined reduced price point of less than £40. It is official, less than £40. That for me, if you've got £10 hanging around in your purse, in your wallet, under your mattress, I don't know where you keep it. I've got some in my bathroom, that's my fail-safe in my bathroom cabinet. I don't know why there, but I always keep £20 in there.
I suppose it's the last place anybody else might look.
Well, that's what I think. But, yeah, so if everybody comes to my house and I find you in my bathroom, I'm going to know what you're doing, aren't I? But, so this for me, you know what I said earlier? I do keep buying. Now, can I just tell you, some of those on that strand, look at the clarity. Have you noticed that, look? Have you all got your beady eyes on that clarity of that Tanzanite on this strand for $9.95? Now, let me tell you something else, because I need to part with this information. Okay, and this is really important. Because we are one of the few jewellers that go direct to Tanzania, okay? One of the few people that do that. And because we have been buying Tanzanite through Gemporia and now obviously with Immediate Media through Jewellery Maker, because we have been buying Tanzanite for so long, we have built up such a phenomenal relationship with our artisanal miners, and we see 80% still of the world's Tanzanite. That gives us, now that people think, oh, you're just boasting. We're not. What I mean by that is we are in the really unique situation where we get to choose the Tanzanite we buy. Most jewellers have to have all the Tanzanite that's offered to them. And all the sort of middlemen, all the people, because they haven't gone straight to Tanzania, they have to add on all the extra people that have got their slice of the pie, so to speak. That's the only reason that we can continue to bring you best grade of Tanzanite, best grade and best value for money. And I truly believe that there is nowhere else that will offer you comparative quality of Tanzanite for such ridiculous price points. I truly believe that, hand on heart. Amazing. I mean, who else does Tanzanite at £10, 25 carats at that quality? It's turned Sarah mute.
I'm just I'm mesmerised.
Can you believe it?
No, can't.
Danny, you're amazing. Now, Joanne, oh, he said, so are you. Oh, Danny. I think that marriage proposal is on its way. Now, Joanne just said, hi, lovely ladies and wonderful crew. Oh, Joanne, thanks for including all our lovely crew. I saw your photo on Facebook of you at the wedding. You look lovely. Oh.
See, I told you.
Joanne. Do you know what was lovely about our audience? Can I tell you this though, Danny? And everybody, right? I'll put some photographs of Steve Bennett and Sarah Bennett and Hannah Bennett and everybody that's just, you know, that Hannah's just got married, Steve's eldest daughter. Now, Steve Bennett used to own Jewellery Maker, obviously my lovely cousin. And a lot of our lovely audience messaged on my presenter page and said, well, where's a picture of you then? I thought it was ever so nice, so I'll put one up of me then. It's like, there you go. Oh. Anyway, right then, have we got many left? A couple. Okay, right then, so can I just mention, because I have got, oh, you are lucky. Oh, thank you, Joanne, by the way. It's a lovely message. Thank you. Right then, so, I'll just hurt my lips a bit then. Now, before we get, we're going to do some memory wire. Don't let me forget. Oh, do you know, I just amuse myself, don't I? Sorry. Don't let me forget it. Do you get it?
I get it.
Sorry. All right, so we have got... Sarah's like, of course I can get it, you numpty. Right, sorry. So we have got, coming up in a moment, when I've done the memory wire, we got the Zuron. So we have got these cool Zuron pliers. So perfect for you. Are we doing these now or after the memory wire? I did forget. I was just checking in case you are not prone to changing your mind sometimes, Danny. He's in touch with his feminine side. He does tend to, you know, on occasion, I'll change his mind. Just saying. So these are coming up in a second, all right, my lovelies? These are coming up in a second. Right then. Oh, I tell you what, we've only brought you about every type of memory wire you could wish for, haven't we, on this?
We've definitely got everything there.
We've got everything. So, first of all, hang on, how many are on here? 2 of each. Blinking heck. Right then, so, let me show you this. So you get 2 sets. In fact, I'll hold one set up and I'll show you, because you get 3 different colours as well. So I'll show you the first set. And the first set in the lovely gold, okay, gives you 10 coils of the necklace wire, which obviously the bigger one. You get 14 coils of the bracelet wire and 14 coils of the ring wire. Now times that in the gold colour by 2. And then we're repeating that in the silver and the rose gold. Okay, so lovely memory wire, which obviously has a memory to it, and that's the whole point of it. Okay, so you've got 2 sets of each. So we've got the silver again then. So we've got, if you can see there, look, we've got 2 sets of 10 coils of necklace wire, 14 coils times 2 of the bracelet, and again 14 coils times 2 of the ring wire. And then again, just to show you so you can see them all, the champagne rose gold. Do you know, that's fast becoming one of my favourite hues, that is.
So warm.
Isn't
and
it
inviting.
though?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like a little face. Do you know, I'm just entertaining myself here, sorry. Look though. Look, looks like Joanna just like a stars. Look, She's like my little Kermit impression. Kumi, Kumi. Anyway, right, so, okay, I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that with memory wire, but just can't help myself. So, we've got, would you agree, copious amounts of memory wire in this kit? I'll say kit. We have doubled up, double trouble. A bit like me and you, Sarah. Double trouble, tiger. Right then, let's get the price on. Gorgeous face. Okay. Now, are you like me? Have you been watching Jewellery Maker long enough to think there's a 70p on the end? Now, we don't normally have a 70p on the end, do we?
No, not
So we don't, do we?
No.
So I'm thinking we're not stopping there. We're going down. Squadron leader. Oh, hello. Oh, he's gone under £10 as well. Now, can I just... Brilliant deal, my friend. Now, Sarah, do you often work with memory wire?
I do.
What do you do with it?
Do all sorts. I mean, I cut the bracelet memory wire and put loops on the end and make interconnected neckline pieces with gemstones on, so almost like half crescents.
Oh, nice.
I take the bracelet memory wire as well, and if you take a pair of flat nose pliers and bend it, you get petal shapes, which keeps its shape, so you actually can make memory wire flowers.
Oh, lovely.
So really nice to do. The ring memory wire is probably the easiest. If you've never made a ring before, if you get something like a 3mm gemstone and you thread them on, so you have a loop of the memory wire on the outside like a tension bar, then a single one, then a double one, then a triple, and then back to 2 and back to 1, and then a tension bar. It'll hold the gemstones in a diamond shape for you.
Oh, like it. Oh, right. I like that idea.
In the ring, and it'll sort of come across the finger, so it'll be quite wide, but it'll have a diamond shape of the round gemstones.
Well, we've been having those on the Lake Show. We had those lovely 3mm microfaceted rhodolite garnets the other day. So I'll tell you what, if you got those, then they'd look. And I tell you what, doesn't it just look lovely on its own? Now, do you know what, Sarah?
What's that?
We're on for another hour and sort of 40 minutes. Do you want something to play with?
Oh, go on then.
I can't give you Danny. Sorry. Because he's got to work for a bit longer. Do you fancy those?
Ooh, very nice.
What else could she have? She could have something else with it. Could she have something else?
I'm sneaky now.
Do you know what I'm going to give you, sweet pea? Is a real treat. What do you think?
You're going to give me those as
yeah,
well?
baby. You can have the tanzanite. There you go. You can have the tanzanite as well.
2 strands of tanzanite in one night.
I know. Oh. Well, we thought you had a traumatic journey up on the motorways. We think you deserve a treat.
Oh, thank you very much.
Now, the only thing... Oh, just quickly before I go to the cutters. Mark Smith made me, who's on the Late Show with us on Friday, by the way, can I just tell you, made me a beautiful... You know we have our agate beads? Did me a memory wire bracelet with 3 wraps around the wrist with, and it goes sort of, well, it goes to sort of there really, and it looks wicked, just with some agate wrapped around. It looks lovely.
Yeah, you really don't need to do anything too tricky with
No,
memory wire because it's got that beautiful shape itself.
Yeah, does all the work for you.
It does.
Now, the only thing to mention, what can't you do with memory wire? I'll give you a clue.
Cut it with your normal pliers.
You can't, can you?
No.
You can't cut it with your normal cutters because it has a tendency to damage your cutters. So guess what you need? You need some specific memory wire cutters. And what I will say to you is, this is exactly what these are for. Put your normal flush cutters away. Put them out of sight. Put them out of reach. You can't even make the mistake. Because I'm sure that every one of our guest designers will say, we've all done it.
Yeah, or almost done it. Yes.
Oh, almost.
Yes. What I would do also with mine is, because you might have a few pairs of pliers that have got blue handles, what I do is I put a little bit of red tape on my memory wire ones. Because when I look down, I'll know that those are the ones I need to go for if I've got all my Zuron pliers out.
That's assuming you can remember which ones you put and why you put the red mark on it. So again, just to be safe, I'd put them out of arm's reach, but that's just me. Am I allowed to cut one of these, Danny? oh, thanks. He went, yeah. So we popped the memory wire bundle, which should have been £17.70, and we went to £9.95. I'm just saying. Now, I'm gonna do a live memory wire cut. Okay, this is just show you how brilliant these are. Okay, so just put your memory wire in. That is it. Because I tell you what, you can really feel the difference between memory wire and normal wire, can't you, when you cut it?
Because it's a strengthened steel wire. That's what gives it the memory.
Now, can I show you again? Because I just want to show you that, I mean, that is quite considerably thick. Now, listen. You can actually hear that, can't you? Yeah? So, that actually was very satisfying. It is. Am I allowed to say that? We're near the watershed yet? It was very satisfying. So, the great thing as well, let me tell you, if I were to say to our guest designers as well, and I'm sure to a lot of you experienced jewellery makers, what's your favourite brand of pliers? Most people go Zeron.
Yeah.
Is that fair enough? Yeah, you've got your Zeron, haven't you?
Yeah.
Because I think they're one of the lightest weight tools we have.
And they feel beautiful in the hand. They've got almost I don't know what to call the coating that's on them, because it's almost non-slip, it's non-sticky. You know, if you
stroke it, don't you?
And if your hands get warm, or if like me, I suffer really badly with having excessively cold hands.
Oh, do you, lovely?
Yeah. So
why's that then?
Oh, got a
okay.
circulation problem.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So if ever you want me to come and just, warm you up, I'll give you a rub. I'll give you a rub, that's all right.
But they're really good because they do sort of, you've got hold of them and they're not going to slip anywhere.
They're non-slip. They've got that. So if you once you put into position, which is effortless, I don't have to manoeuvre them back into position. They just spring back, but they don't over spring back. So they only spring back as far as really the width of your palm.
That's it. Which stops you having strain on your hands as well.
Exactly. Now, Zeron hard wire. Now you saw how hard that was because you could hear it when I really went, and it still went straight through. So we're going to take specific memory wire cutters. I thought aren't they normally £30? Oh, didn't think we'd go to 17.95. Didn't know about that. Now, Bernadette just said these cutters are great and the price is very good. Oh, I love a message like that. Just straight to the point, Bernadette. I love it. I mean, that's all we need to know, isn't it? The cutters are great and the price is very good. Thank you, Bernadette. And Sarah, now Sarah said about you, Sarah. Do you want to know what Sarah said, Sarah?
No. Okay,
right. So Sarah said, she said Sarah's right. She said the red tape should go on the memory wire cutters, red for danger. Oh, Zena, I like that.
Yeah, it's almost a little bit of a warning that if you pick up the wrong ones, or Yeah. But again, definitely, I do hide mine. I've got to put them somewhere that I'd have to sort of almost go out of my way to pick them up by accident when I'm using memory wire.
Absolutely. Right then, my lovelies, let's move on from the memory wire. Speaking of wire, I've got some lovely coloured wire coming up as well. So, get ready, every single one of you, and I'm sorry for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, I'll talk you all through it again, but for every single one of you that were watching the Late Show yesterday and you missed out on that fabulous twisted box chain, we've got 108 chances only as our star buy. For those of you that missed out, please grab it as quick as you can. Now, for those of you that were watching yesterday, can the crew all just agree with me, because you were all here yesterday, how much did I fall in love with this chain yesterday? I don't think I've ever fallen in love with something as quickly on Jewellery Maker ever, other than Danny. Right? Now, the only thing is, my boyfriend got himself a bit of a ticking off last night, because I just assumed he might watch me for a bit, and I said to him, were you watching? He went, no. Should I have been? I said, oh, Mark, I should get me a chain. He said, oh, I was watching the football. So I've said to him, Mark, you can watch the football, but get me on the pad, get me on the Jewellery Maker app, get me on something, and this is your time to get this for me, please, boyfriend. Okay, we have got, in my personal, humble opinion, one of the most beautiful necklaces we have ever brought to you on Jewellery Maker. It's so elegant in its simplicity. Okay, so it is. And again, you know what I said to you earlier when we had that 7.5 gram necklace, and I said the average is about sort of 2.3 grams of sterling silver, proves the point. But what I love about this chain is it's so stylish. The links, let me show you. Now this particular one is brand new. We've never seen this particular one on Jewellery Maker before. I know it's very similar to the one we had last night, but it is brand new. So you've got the classical, if I just hold that flat for you for a second there, look. And again, as I gently rotate that strand, you've got that box chain, okay? But then it's twisted. Now where the difference is to last night, the one last night had a twist in it, but it didn't have the silver balls that it's got. So the box chain itself is twisted. That's why it's different to the one we had last night, but it's a lovely subtle difference. You've then got roughly 1 centimetre apart those beautiful balls, look, in the chain. You see, look? So that is really catching the light. So it's a very contemporary look for any occasion, made from sterling 925 silver, of course. Let me show you this, look. Because this, in fact, can I show you the back of the necklace? Do you mind? Because what I want to show you, look, is we've kept the design because it's so luxurious, it's so beautiful, it's so pretty. We've kept that design going right through until the silver tag connector and the bolt ring clasp. So there's not your usual extender. It is a full 18 inch, because that's what 46 centimetres is, in case everybody's sat there thinking, is it 16, is it 18? I'm not sure, because we confuse each other sometimes, don't we? We go from inches, we go to grams, we go to centimetres. It's like, oh, I can't cope. But full necklace, ready made. We've promised you it's going to £6.95. Okay, brilliant deal. It's brand new. Most of you going, I mean, Helen and Chris straight in with 3. Judy's got 2. Sarah's got 2. Carol's got 2. Mirabelle's come in and got them. Well done, Mirabelle. Amanda's got 3. Collection the Highlands got 2. Mickey in Oxfordshire's got 2. Lee in Cardiff's got 3. Linda's got 3. And Philippa's got 2. So, Danny. Oh, he's a tinker, hasn't he? We're gonna start calling him Moley because he burrows when he shouldn't. Like that. Right then, so let me twist it again. Let's twist again like we did £5.95. £5.95. Come on, have a twist, Sarah. Yeah, baby. Sarah's twisting. Are you twisting like you did last summer, Sarah?
I don't know if I did this last summer.
Didn't you? Oh, I twist every summer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, baby. But, so, for those of you that missed out last night, you got a chance, but it is subtly different, isn't it? Because we didn't have those balls in there last night, did we? Can you just... Everybody's multi-buying practically. Philip's just come in and had 3. Now, can I ask you, are you thinking of this for gifts? Because I'm intrigued, if you don't mind. We'd love to know. So is this going in for me, like, for me, you see, if I was at home now at that price, now that he's gone to £5.95, mind you, at £6.95, I'd have done the same thing. I'd have had at least 3 of these, which most of you are doing, actually, or at least 2, because you have to keep one for yourself, don't you? Because I'm not giving mine away. Not on your Nelly. Although I alarmingly have not seen one's boyfriend's name come up on my list yet. So can you imagine if I get home? Can you imagine if I get home and he's missed out again? Oh, he's going to be in such trouble. Yeah, oh, Mirabelle. Oh, bless you, don't. You'll set me off. She just said, panic over, Z. I've got you a chain and I'll put your charm on it for your birthday and Christmas. Oh, Mirabelle, you are lovely. Mirabelle got me... Do you remember when... I don't know if you... You know when we had that beautiful garnet heart charm? She got me that for my birthday. She's so lovely. She's like... Well, January... Garnet, you see. 8th of January, if you want my exact birthday, Danny. But, Mirabelle, thank you, because I haven't seen his name come, and I don't want him to be in trouble. You don't like your boyfriend to get in trouble, do you? Unless it gets you something. Yeah, he hasn't come on yet, has he? He's too busy watching. Mirabelle, can I just say thank you, you lovely girl? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So can you text in? Now, Mirabelle's having one as a gift. Can you text... Can I put it on again? Can I put it on again? It was like, how many got left, Danny? Oh, we've got 25 left. Now look at that. So we just bought 5. That's a lot. Well, let's think about it. 5 is still, is that only, so 5 is 6, 12, 18, 20, 30 pounds. That basically, going to the, oh, look, again, it falls perfectly. Falls perfectly again, doesn't it? Right, so if you go in the high street, average price of a 16-inch necklace, not as posh as this, not as sexy as this, because it won't be a twisted box chain, let me tell you that right now, it'll be just a classic link chain. 16-inch necklace, 25 to 30 pounds. So basically, if you've just bought 5, you've basically got 5 for the price of 1 on the high street. Is that fair to say? Yeah? So I'm thinking, if you're like me and you make your jewellery, I know I'm still tentative and new and whatever, but I'm still making my own jewellery and I'm proud of myself. Nothing like Sara Elvin, but you know, I'm a macrameist. At least I can say that now. So, although I bet, but that for me, if I were to give pendants away, I want to give it on a chain. I don't like giving pendants as gifts without the chain. It's like when you buy things, toys for kids at Christmas and they don't come with the batteries. Drives me mad. Can't cope. Have to have batteries. So, £5.95. Now, I'm going to wear it for the rest of the show, Danny. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, Sara Elvin, you're going to like these.
Oh, bobbing.
Because we're bobbing along. Sorry. All the youngsters in the studio said, I don't know that song. What song's that when they go bobbing along? Can you remember? What song's when you go bob? Oh yeah, can you text in somebody? There's a song, isn't it, where in the middle it goes bobbing along. Can't remember that. Anyway, could you? Because there is a song which goes bobbing along, but I can't think what it is. So anyway, that's not very helpful, is it? So we've got bobbins. Bobbins, Mr. Bobby. Oh, that's it. When the red robin comes bobbing along. Oh, I can sing the whole song now. Thank you, Danny. Okay, we have got in here. Can I show you? Look, if you don't know how to use these bobbins, can I show you? Because they're wicked. All you do, they look like a little flying saucer, yeah, and then you just flip up the top section, okay, and then you've got your cord. And it keeps it clean and dust-free. Untangled.
And they're reusable as well. And
they're reusable. So, is it wrong to say that I love the feel of this cord? Because it's got... Has anybody ever slept in satin sheets? Yes? No? So, Maggie, our director's just said she slept in... Oh, I'm not allowed to say that. Giving it away now. You have slept in satin sheets, sorry. Now apparently we know whose house it is. But I've never slept. But look, if when you get these home and you run just your finger across the silky satin feel of these cords.
So smooth.
Oh, and the fact that for a bit of a shimmer when I'm making macrame pieces, and I love to see satin cord in macrame. I just think it's magic.
It is. And it works so well with all your other threading materials. So if you want to mix this in with your Eslon,
yeah.
So you've got the braided texture of the Eslon,
absolutely,
and you've got the soft satin of this.
So that silky, satiny feel. Yeah. Now we've got in each of these bobbins, we've got 10 metres. They're all 1 mil, okay, and they're all bobbing along. We've got the yellow that you've just seen there. We've got that beautiful light green, because I have to show you them out of the. There you go. Got the black. Got the white, and I'm going to put it at this end just to confuse everything, the blue. So it's 50 metres I'll make that. So blue, yellow, green, black and white, and we should be 12.25. Danny, if you say to me in my ear, shall we do a mega deal, the answer is always yes, my love. Always yes. Please, if you don't mind, forget my manners there, I do apologise. Because we're oh. £4.95, sorry, but I wish you could have seen Sara Elvin's face then. That was brilliant. I'll tell you what, £1 a reel, less than.
I've paid more than that just for a bobbin.
I was just going to say, surely, I'm going to say, I'm sure if you go to a craft shop for your hobbies, I bet you I've seen those bobbins at £1 each. Just the bobbin.
Oh yeah, easily. Easily. And nothing on them. So, you know, it's just... can I just give one a quick tip at home?
Oh, do you know what, Sarah? Oh, the glasses. Do you have to put the black glasses back on when I speak to you?
No.
No, go on then. Yes, please.
But some people have mentioned that if they're doing kumihimo, sometimes their bobbins slip.
Oh, okay.
So there's a really easy
Sounds
technique.
painful.
It's a really easy technique to stop it happening.
Oh, she's coming over.
I'm coming.
Come over, darling.
I'm coming.
Come on, baby.
Okay, so when you set up your bobbins on your kumihimo, so I just find the end of one of these.
Well, I've done that one.
Oh,
Look,
there
do
we
that
go.
one. Already done.
Okay.
Already end found.
So when you take the cord out, close your bobbin.
Yeah.
And take the tail through the centre of the bobbin, and that acts, this little piece here, acts as a brake and will stop any cord from coming undone.
That's a
but you
good
can
tip.
still unwind and then put the brake back on.
Good tip.
Very
That is a
simple
good tip. Do you want paying for that tip, or are you okay with that? You're going to give that for free?
I'll give that for a cup of tea.
Oh, a cup of tea?
Yeah, there you go.
I've got an apple and blackberry pie you can have.
Ooh, well, I might settle for that then.
Do you want an apple and blackberry pie in the break?
Ooh, yes,
I'll bake you one. I can't give these pies away. I'm trying to look after everybody. Every person on the cruise I've said, would you like an apple and blackberry? I'm all right, thanks. I bought 4. I thought that wouldn't be enough to go around. I'm going to fall out with someone and nobody wants one. Okay, so £4.95. That is a brilliant deal. Well done. I've still got Julie, Teresa, Teresa Adelaide, Collectors and Mary as well. So good luck, my lovelies. They're lovely. Brilliant deal. Danny, you are and amount of our crew that say to me, use these for your earphone headphones as well, like little cases. You know, like when you put like your earphones, if you listen to your music and stuff, and they get tangled in your bag, just wrap them around there and put the thing down, and it keeps the bits that go in your ear nice and clean as well. Just saying. Because we like a bit of versatility, don't we? Us jewellery makers. We don't like to think, it's for that. Nah, let's come up with something else. Just look at me, tidy enough. Right then, so, is it Starlight? Are we doing the turquoise? Are we? We're so excited. Sorry, was I not supposed to let that cat out of the bag? I don't care. Start by on turquoise. You know, when you look at somebody, sometimes you look at something and you go, whoa. Oh, I'll tell you what. Yes, please. Comes to mind, doesn't it? Now, look at this. Oh, now this is what I love, look. I don't know about you, but I love to see the webbing, the netting. Look at that. I mean, it's, oh, yes. Now, earlier on, we had some turquoise, and my goodness me, you went absolutely bonkersville for it, didn't you? Now I have got 10mm rounds of this glorious turquoise. 10mm rounds, and we've got 260 carats on this strand. I've got to give you a count before I even start so we can work out what price we're going to go to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. There's 40. There are 40 of these turquoise. Look at that. Aren't they a gorgeous, gorgeous hue? Do you like those, Sarah?
I do, they're lovely. The colour's amazing.
Isn't it though?
Amazing, it's just so vivid.
Because this is the great thing about turquoise. So it can be like a greeny blue or a bluey green. So the one we had earlier was like a greeny. Actually, no, it was more bluey, wasn't it? So the one earlier was a bit more blue. This one's a bit more blue-green. Mm-hmm. So it's a lovely, lovely mix of turquoise hues there. I think that is really, really, really vibrant. It's just lovely to see variations, because that's what you want in turquoise. You want the blue greens, you want the green blues. That's exactly what you want in turquoise, and that's exactly what you've got here. Now, also, if you are making your birthstone jewellery, because we are going to be doing a birthstone weekend on Jewellery Maker soon. I know Mark Smith's really excited about that weekend. But this is, now does anybody know which birth month this is? Which birthstone for which month? Anybody know? We're going to ask somebody to message in. First person messages in gets no prize, I'm afraid. But you do get our respect. Our respect and admiration. Now I'm going to give you a clue. The other one is zircon. Does that give you a help? Or tanzanite. Does that give you a help? Does that help you? So text in on 60777, start your text with James Studio, and let's have a bit of fun. Tell us if you know which birthstone, who's in? Lauren. I'll tell you what, Lauren, Sarah, yes it is December, Anne in Greater Manchester, Hazel, oh aren't you all lovely? Kimberly, Julie, Patricia, oh I'll tell you what, Irene, oh you know your stuff. You know your stuff. Is that who was? Oh, Mirabelle's got it as well. Did I just miss Ali? Was it Ali? Ali. Can I just thank you as well for getting involved in that lovely bit of fun? Donna in Texas. It is December. It is, yeah. I wish I'd been born in a month when you got three birthstones. Oh, it's only June and December, isn't it? That have got three. Yeah. I've only got one. What birth month are you?
May.
May. Oh, so you've got emerald.
I did.
You lucky thing. Oh, bless you. Thank you, everybody. That was really lovely of you. We salute you for your knowledge. Okay, then. So, we are going to do you an amazing deal on this turquoise. It's a big, big carat weight at 260 carats. Now, is there any way, Danny, my friend, you could get under £10? Ooh. Oh, hello. You're good, Danny. Look at them. He's just gone to £7.95, my friends, on 260 carats. Now, didn't we take the previous strand to £9.95, and now you've gone to £7.95? I know they're a different size. Actually, they're different sizes, different carat weight, aren't they? Definitely, different carat weight. I think the other ones are 12mm. And I did say earlier, if you manage to get the other strand at the 12mm, at the 370 carats, the two went together beautifully, actually. Now let me just show you these with some pearls, because I tell you what, look at what the pearls do to the turquoise. I mean, it makes the white of the pearls look whiter, and it makes the beautiful blue-green of the turquoise look even more dramatic and eye-popping, doesn't it? Isn't that a lovely combination? Do you like that? I think that looks lovely. Now, our lovely, lovely Sarah Elvin suggested putting it with the black pearls that we had earlier. Very different look, but equally as beautiful and dramatic. Isn't that fab? I, in fact, love those. Now, I did promise you some wire in a minute, didn't I? That's coming up in a moment. Can I just say, though, I've got a big list of you. Got a big list of you trying to check these out. Kimberly, Samantha, Jane, Susan, Shirley, Tina, Vivian, Diane and Nicola. You can all get these for a measly £7.95. And this is the kind of thing where you could go and raid your change drawer or your change pot, or I keep it in the ashtray in my car because I don't use it for anything else. I don't think it is an ashtray anymore, but it's like you have like a little section in your car, don't you?
Like a little cubby hole.
You like a little cubby hole. Because I always remember my mum going mad at me because I didn't have £1 for the trolley. She went proper mad at me in the shop, and I've never not got a £1 coin in my car now. She's been passed for 17 years, but I'm still frightened to death to not have a £1 coin in my car. But yeah, £7.95. This is literally pocket money change, isn't it? Oh, Danny, how many have we got? Danny, lovely. Okay, I'm a bit worried though, because listen to this list since I just read. Do you remember Diane was the last person I read out? Listen to this in the few seconds, right, that I've added to the basket. Jeffy, Annette, Diane, collector in Kent, collector in West Yorkshire, Kelly our lovely Buttercup in Warwickshire, I can't keep up with you all, collector in Greater London, Paulette, Ian Hampshire, Sinead in Lancashire as well. You've all just come in to your baskets in the last about 15 seconds. I'm just thinking as well, if you got it with the amazing Ethiopian opal, that would look gorgeous as well. I'd love to see that turquoise with Ethiopian opal, especially when you got this home into natural daylight. That would look gorgeous. It really, really would. Do you think the blue lace agate would work from earlier? Can I show you that, look? Oh, I like that. Do you like that? Oh, I like... No, you wouldn't necessarily think of those two, would you?
I know, it's just because it's such a... Because you've got the blue-green.
Yeah.
The blue works.
Like that. Like that very much. Love it, in fact. Now, nearly 100 of these have already gone. Nearly 100 have already gone. Now, that's half the stock. Okay? So, of all the turquoise that I've got, when it goes, what, how long we got? 3 hours? So in just over 3 hours time, that will revert back to the original price on the internet. So if you want them at $7.95, you've got to be so quick, my lovelies, because it will change. Do you know how long it's been since we've had these on the show? February 2015. So February 2015, what's that? 22 months? A year and 4 months? If you've ever been on holiday, I'm going to just mention this to you, right? If you've ever been on holiday and you've ever gone down to the ocean and you've booked one of those boat trips where you get in like a canoe or a kayak or a lovely, I was going to say a floating boat. You'd hope they'd all float, wouldn't you? I don't think so. But you know when they take you through the caves and you visit lagoons, it's a lagoon boat trip. Do you know the ones I'm talking about? That's the kind of hue of the water that you imagine in a beautiful lagoon, isn't it? Oh, we're all there now, aren't we? Oh, we've all left the Jewellery Maker studio. We are now visiting a beautiful lagoon, aren't we? You're all there with me. You've all got your mankinis on, haven't you? Right. Yeah, 10 minutes away from the watershed. Let's not talk about mankinis. Right then. If you do want them at $7.95, please be quick, my lovelies, because we will run out of this strand. It's very fast approaching that point. Okay, well done. Thanks for that, Danny. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so we have got... I'm not going to... Don't let me say the Christmas word. Can everybody just say, don't let me say the Christmas word? We're doing the wire, aren't we? Don't let me say the Christmas word. Don't let me say the Christmas word. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I refuse. 100 metres, 50 metres of deep, deep, deep red. 50 metres of emerald green. Now, I'm sure you can see from the wire there that you've got 0.6mm in the deep red. Then you've got the larger 1mm gauge in the emerald green. Oh, we're off down the yellow brick road, aren't we? Off to see the wizard. That wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because. Basically because of the wonderful things he does. See, if I was Carol, I'd have sang it, wouldn't I? At full pelt. I'd saved you that. Carol would have been off. She'd have been on a broomstick, off. Right then, so 100 metres in total in those seasonal colours that come along at the December the 25th, my dear.
Holly and berries.
Yeah, holly berries.
Yeah.
Love a holly berry, do you?
Yeah, it's really sort of nice when you get to see them.
Mm. I lived on a road after a berry called Juniper. They make the gin out of juniper, don't you? Yeah, I lived on Juniper Drive, Juniper Close. Can't remember, one or the other. I only lived there 16 years. Anyway, I was probably drinking the, yeah. Anyway, so I'm intrigued because firstly, it has nothing to do with the price point that we take these to, because what I'm going to tell you about this wire, if there is, again, one word that we want to say about this wire, is the quality, because the coating of that wire stays on. It's durable, it's beautiful, it's got a glossy lovely luster and sheen, like a satin sheen almost, or silky sheen. It's lovely quality wire, great to get your 0.6mm, great to get your structural. So I'm just thinking, imagine making sort of a tree of life, or imagine making your leaves if you like making your floral designs. You've got to have some green wire in your stash, haven't you? And those are two very, very complementary colours indeed. And two of the most well-used. Two of the most well-used gauges, of course. Now then, we know how many of you love your wire. We know, in fact, we've even got a weekend coming up this weekend, haven't we, Danny? Wirework Sculpture Weekend. So I'll tell you what, if you're preparing yourselves, all of our guest designers on Saturday and Sunday are going to be doing wire work sculpture type designs. So what I would say, start to get some wire in your stash. £27.90. Now Danny is about to basically obliterate that should be price by £15. He's just taken off that. Can you believe that, Sarah, Elvin? For 100 metres of wire. Do you know what? 50 metres of wire at £12.95 would be brilliant. Do we all agree? Do we all agree, Sarah?
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah? Do you mind Sarah's, by the way, Sarah, Elvin?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Because some people don't like the name shortened, do they? Now, £12.95. If I were to show you that reel now, 50 metres of 1mm, emerald green wire, would you say, oh, Jewellery Maker, we love you? That is wicked, thank you. But then if we were to say, tell you what, add 50 metres of 0.6mm red wire as well. How do you feel about that? Now, Mirabelle just said, perfect colours for those who make their jewellery in June and July. Do you know, that's the thing though, when I was talking about the perfect colours for the seasonal time, I had a lot of people message in only a week or two ago saying, I start my Christmas designs in June. I do. And I guess you kind of have to, don't you, if you think about it, because you're going to start selling your Christmas designs, what, September, October, Sarah, possibly?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you start, doing your fairs for that time and taking, if you're taking commissions, you're taking commissions now already. Because you need to account your time.
Absolutely.
There is only so much time before that happens, and you've got to get everything finished by then.
Exactly.
But if you're doing fairs and filling your outlets, you want things to be going in very early, because people start looking earlier these days. It's not always the last minute.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, we know when we go into the August shops, it's already there, don't we? Into the shops in August, it already starts to make its way in. Loads of you checked out, loads of you yet to check out, understandably. Should be over £27, and we've gone to £12.95, so wicked deal, wicked deal. Right then, so, I've got so many goodies. Now then, one of our favourite tools on Jewellery Maker, I think they're genius, is what they are. These are brilliant, okay? These are your bail making pliers. Now the idea being, the clue is in the title effectively, isn't it? So this gives you the opportunity to make the bails to attach to your jewellery and to your pendants, and attach your sort of, if you want to put a bail on, a cabochon so to speak. You've got, can you see though, they graduate, look. So the first one there is going to give you the ability, if you wrap around that cylindrical section on the bail making pliers, it's going to be a 13mm wrap. Then we go up a further, is it 3mm? Yep, 16mm, and then we drop to 4mm extra at 20mm. So you've got 13mm bail, 16mm bail, and 20mm bail. Now don't take this off, okay, because that's your protector. And the great thing about these as well is if you want to hammer and texture any of your bails, you can actually do that straight onto the bail making pliers. Yes, of course, if you want to make big jump rings, that obviously measurement is the outer diameter. So again, as Fleur says, you can make your jump rings on there as well. But if you want to create bails for your jewellery, rather than having 3 sets of tools, with these great bail making pliers from Jewellery Maker, you can have 3 different bails or jump rings, whatever because you've got that perfect circle. So turn that over, look. Perfect circle. So again, I'm just thinking if you want to do any wire writing as well and you want to make an O.
Definitely. I use these to make S-link chains or
good
mayonnaise
idea.
hooks for the back
Oh,
of
of course you
pieces.
could, yeah.
So because you've got perfect there, you can have a smaller link on one side and a larger link on the other. So all your jewellery can match perfectly and seamlessly. So if you've done a wire work piece and you've made a wire work chain, so for instance if we're using the wire that you've just had,
Yeah.
you wouldn't want to put a silver plated or a gold plated finding necessarily on the back clasp, but you might want to make one that matched beautifully with the wire used throughout the piece.
Like it.
So that's why I use
Like it. Is it me as well, or do they not just look the coolest tool? Am I allowed to say that? But I just think they look brilliant.
You won't realise if you've not had a set of these how often you'll pick them up and use them.
It's one where you suddenly think, how did I cope without it, isn't it?
That's it. That's how I feel about my bail mate, because I've got a slightly smaller set. But
yeah, because we've got them in different sizes as well, haven't we? Yeah.
But absolutely, I need to get these bigger set because I think, you know, perfectly for interlocking circles if you want to make get pendants where you've got 3 gemstones.
Yeah.
One's is before, now and forever.
Oh.
So you have that sort of, you know, now, forever.
Oh, like a trilogy ring almost, yeah.
So it's got that sentimental meaning to it. So you can make 3 consensual rings that will sit inside each other with a single gemstone on each one. So it could be your gemstone, your partner's gemstone, and children's gemstones
nice
on there, or something like that. You know, you can make lots of meaningful, sort of really personalised pieces.
Yeah, lovely idea. Lovely. So I was captivated then. Can we get the pricing, Tiger? Come on, Gorge. What's he going to do? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think he's going to do? Oh, I didn't. Have we ever done that before? £8.95. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Now, Susan in Devon said, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. I said it. Love all. Susan, I'm glad you said it because I tried desperately not to say Christmas, didn't I? I did. But that wire was perfect for Christmas, wasn't it? But thank you. Thank you for spelling it in full as well, because I can't cope with Xmas. I struggle with that.
I struggle with that.
I'm quite traditional, quite old-fashioned, actually. It's like text, you know, when you people text and they go, great, GRA. Oh, no, 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 no. If you see my text messages, everybody, full grammar, full apostrophes, even acute accents on French words. So if I do macrame, you'll always have an acute accent. No, honey is H-O-N. So he just said to me, yeah, but you spell hun, H-O-N. Well, that's correct. People that say hun with a U, it's not correct. It's not spelt right. So, are you like that? I can't do text grammar.
No, I don't do very much of it. I mean, I might do an LOL. That's about it.
I can't even do that. Oh, no. Oh, no, I can't. Because you never know if it's lots of love or laugh out loud. So if you put lol on like somebody's passed away or something, you could be in big trouble.
Well, I wouldn't do it on that. But yes, I know what you mean. It's,
I just don't want to get in trouble with lol.
I couldn't do the... I
don't know.
I couldn't do the great bit, no.
Yeah. Right then, we're going to go to a little break. And it is a break, because guess what? We're live on Jewellery Maker till 10 p.m. these days. We are, so please join myself, Sarah, Elvin and the crew for another 60 minutes of fun and frolic.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Can I just say that I have now shared out all my lattice apple and blackcurrant pies. The team are all now happy. We've just had a little... Well, what I thought was, we're having a garden party day. So you've got to have cake, haven't you? Do you not all agree? You've got to have cake. So they've all had cake now. So they're all happy. See, Sarah's just finishing off. Right then. In this hour, we're going to share the love. Look at me with my brummy. We're going to share the love. Can I show you these? I love these. And I literally do. Sorry, that was a bit corny, wasn't it? But I really do love these. Because they're really cool, contemporary love charms, look. Aren't they lovely?
So sweet and really lovely to be able to use in your jewellery, to have that sentiment. And it could just be off an extender at the back of a neckline. It doesn't even need to sort of be a major part of the neck piece or something. It could just be on the extender or on a... What a lovely way to finish off a charm bracelet or charm carrier, to put one of those on the extender. Yeah,
I mean, obviously, I've just been to this wedding on Saturday. A load of our crew have been to a wedding as well. But imagine, just for bridesmaids, because there were 4 bridesmaids at our wedding, and imagine being able to just add that sterling silver love charm. But I love the fact that love isn't written out in all one word. You've got the O with the heart, and it makes it quite subtle, doesn't it? So it does sort of, you know, sort of make it a nice, discreet love charm and very contemporary at the same time, doesn't it? And you're going to get how many did you get, Danny? You get 10 of them. So you get 10 of those love charms. So great for bridesmaids, great for anybody that you love. And again, I just think it's I love the way, sorry, I keep saying love and I'm sorry, but what other word can I use? I do love them. I think they're brilliant. And I love that. Can you imagine those as, I will do them. Can I just show you them as an earring? Because I just think those as earrings would look brilliant. Look at them, look. A little dangly chain, little sterling silver dangly chain in those. They'd look really cute, wouldn't they? Look Love them. Right then, so that's your star buy. What time can we do those, Danny? In about 10-15 minutes. Right. Oh, now. Now, I think I've seen this once before. Oh, look at those colours. Now this is a shell in that beautiful peach tone. It's been carved. It's got that oval shape. Now you could leave it as it is, of course you could. Can you see all the colours though? Can you see the greens and the pinks across the beautiful surface of that shell, look? The greens and the pinks. Now, can you see, look, we've got a lovely floral design in the centre, and then we've got all these holes around the outside. So this has got to be a wire worker's dream, hasn't it, Sarah?
Definitely a wire worker's dream, or if you wanted to sew into it with your satin cords or your S-long cords or ribbons, anything you want to use in between there, just you can add different colours in there. And I think this
jump rings, again, you can have lovely sort of attach and have like chainmail all the way around, couldn't you?
I think that would look lovely if you sewed into it with a sort of turquoise colour S-long.
Yeah.
And then on the bottom, almost like use it as a dream catcher base. Put some feathers on the bottom.
Yeah. I like that idea.
Look lovely.
I love you, Sarah.
Oh, thank you. Love you too.
Sorry, just felt the need then to tell Sarah we love her. Now, shall we do the balancing act? Shall we? Come on. Because it's a 50mm drop, that shell. 50mm, look. It's a 50, I mean, it's lovely on its own, isn't it? Really lovely on its own. But I would love to, it's just got so many, it's got so much versatility because the amount of connector sections that it's got with all those beautiful carved holes and the floral design. Oh, Danny, you are an absolute star, my friend. He's just gone to $4.95 on that.
Wow. I think this would be perfect for micro macrame as well because you can attach all your cords in between all of those just to macrame off. That would look lovely. Can I just see it as if it's, can I say, just see how it would look as a bracelet cuff as well?
See, that would work, that would work, wouldn't it?
It would.
Do you think? I like that as well. Yeah, bracelet, it is the right size for a bracelet cuff, isn't it? Yeah, like that. I was looking at the big plasma screen over there then. Now again, you could do it sort of east to west as well as north to south, couldn't you? So you haven't got to have the full 50mm drop if you don't want to. You could have a 35mm drop, couldn't you?
That's it. And you could have lots of chain connectors coming off the bottom, and then, you know, whatever sort of finish you want across the top. Maybe you do your chainmail, Byzantine links into there and on across the top.
Yeah.
And just a couple of sections of chain around the neckline.
Love it. I know what I think is going to go lovely with that. My next strand. I'll show it you with it as well. Pink opal. Not going to go lovely. Now we've only got 23 of this one. Now we never expect to see an opal in a square, do we? In a lovely square look. I mean that for me is a perfect pack in my suitcase strand. I'm off to Portugal next week. That would be lovely. Yep, next Friday I'll be on an airplane, jetting off. Oh, I can't wait. You know when you're literally counting the sleeps? You know what I mean? When you're ticking it off and you're counting those sleeps. Oh, I can't wait. But doesn't that go beautifully together? That peach shell with those shaded pink opals. Do you like it? Now, look at this. In fact, can I show you the bracelet? How do you fancy that then? Because I think that would look lovely with a bracelet. Because we go for lovely bright colours and pastel colours and whites and linens and things when we're going on our jolly days, don't we?
We do. Yeah, so for me that would, especially as the holiday goes on and you get a little bit sun-kissed, that's going to look even more amazing than day one. It's just going to... Oh.
You've just been on your jolly days, haven't you?
When did I go?
Went to France, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
It was only the other week, wasn't it?
It was, it's half term. I've forgotten.
How long ago was that, Sarah?
I've been planning the next one, that's why.
Right, how long ago was it you were in France?
Half term.
Well, how long's that I've got kids?
End of May, beginning of June.
Yes, a couple of weeks ago then. Have you been on holiday? She went, oh yeah. No, I was like, you have?
It's because I've been planning the next one for about 2 weeks.
2 weeks ago. We need to get you some of that memory wire.
Definitely.
What are you moaning about in there? Mine, that I haven't got any kids. Oh. So when people say to me half term, I think, I don't know where that is.
No, I know. It's my fault. I shouldn't assume
No,
that
it's
everyone
alright. I
knows
just
when it
have
is.
no idea. I do when there's no traffic on the road, but that's about the only inkling. And the next door neighbour's kids are out and they go, oh, wow, Danny, love, I'm going to kiss you when you come in. I am. We're going to kiss you. Now, these are natural as well. These are Australian pink opals, so great location. Oh, everybody, can I make a suggestion? For those of you that got the shaded pink tourmaline earlier, and there was a, did they sell out, Danny? Yeah, I thought they might do. If you earlier on in the show today, with us this evening, got the shaded pink tourmaline strand, we only had 15 and they sold out really quickly. Please think about getting this pink opal. They're lovely, aren't they? Do you know that can't, I mean, let's just remember in our head this is an opal. It's from Australia, where kind of 80-90% of the world's opals come from, so they know their stuff, so it's top grade, good quality, totally natural, 53 carats, and we're at £7.95. You go into a public house, at one of those sort of gastro pubs, you pay that for a large glass of wine. And more.
And more.
Wouldn't you?
No, definitely.
You do though, don't you?
I know, it's crazy.
Large glass of wine price strand, that is. In a gastro pub.
Is it? Is that much in my local?
Yeah, probably is in my local as well. Sorry, Danny. Oh, now I've been desperate to bring you these. These are lush. Now, they're going to take me a little second to put out because there's 10 of them. 5 in each colour. Now, I cannot remember the last time I had Druzy on Jewellery Maker. Can't remember. We have got here, and I'll pick them up for you. Just want to show you. Oh, look at them. Now they look out of this world, don't they? They do, don't they? Now, oh, the thing is, depending, every single one of them is unique, right? Now, in some of them on the top of the druzy, they look pink, and on some of them, they look gold. Can I try and show you that in this one? Can you see, look? So on that one there that I'm wiggling, it's quite pink on the inside of the druzy. And then that one has literally got all the rainbow of those multicoloured druzies, all the golds, the greens, the pinks. Look at them. So these are, you've got a shimmer and a multicolour. These, of course, are your multicolour ones. And then you've got the shimmer. So, look at these bad boys. It's like a disco glitter ball's been cut in half, isn't it? I love these. Look at them, look at them. Now, if you, I can't imagine any person not falling in love with these because that is pure, it's like a glitter. You know when you go into like a stationer's and you buy a tube of glitter and then you pour it onto like glue onto a piece of paper and have a proper play with it. Now look at this, let me show you. Druzy will literally wow you. Now if you just prong set those and make a pair of earrings or a ring, wouldn't they look lush?
I know, and you'd want them where you could see them because you'd want to keep looking at them.
Well, there is that. There is that. I mean, you could make them into a, look at that, into a, in fact, let me try and show you both if I can. And let me show you, if I can hold those up without them falling off. You've got that shimmer, which makes you think of a rainbow moonstone, with all that glitter. Then you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous, almost like a rainbow hematite. But then you've got that lovely multicolour of glitter druzy in that window of each druzy. I think there is nothing else, and nothing else like it. And for me, this is the kind of gemstone that whatever age you are. So, you know, I'm just thinking Steve Bennett's younger daughters are sort of, you know, 8. Then you go into their teens, then you go into your 20s. And at 45, I'll be wearing these.
I'd wear them, definitely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You'd wear these, wouldn't you, Sarah?
I would. I love those. They're gorgeous. And they're going to make really, really fantastic cufflinks as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Oh, my fella would love these.
Yeah, especially these sort of purpley, goldy ones.
Yeah.
I think my husband would wear those every day.
So would mine.
And Friday is purple shirt day, so, you know, they'd go with those definitely.
I love them. I just love your idea for cufflinks. Now, hang on, there's 2 packs here, okay? 2 packs because there's 2 lots of 5. So you've got 10 in total. Now, we have never beaten 1995. Now, that sounds like a bit of a dare to Danny, doesn't it? Do you feel that? Does everybody feel that in the studio? A bit of a challenge when we go, we've never beaten 1995. Danny. 25%. He hasn't just given you the post and packaging, has he? He's gone a massive 25% off. So if you think about it, how many we got there? We got 10, haven't we? So that's £1, well, just under £1.50 each, okay? So if we've got 5, so that is, so if you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So basically, you're throwing 2 or 3 of those in free of charge, Danny. Aren't you, really? I love these. Do you want to see the multicoloured ones up at the as an earring as well? Look. Oh, look at them. Your ears are at a disco. At a discotheque. Makes me laugh whenever we go to Switzerland skiing every year, in the village in Lady Ableré, there is a place called, and it is discotheque, and it always makes me feel like I'm about 7. Right then, so Lauren just said, hey ladies. Hi Lauren. Just wanted to say you've made my night. Really appreciate, so thank you. Love to all. Oh, Lauren.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, what lovely. Oh, our audience.
Oh, they are. They're really, really lovely.
Oh, Andrew. Well, that's a text, isn't it? Oh, Andrew. Good evening, my delightful late show girls. Oh, I like that, Andrew. Oh, I like being a late show girl. Do you, Sarah? Mm. Do you like that, Maggie?
I love that.
Oh, we love that.
I love that, yeah.
I was wondering, could you say a very big hello to my mum, who is quite poorly at the moment, and she's one amazing person who has loved every single one of my creations, and she really encourages me. She knows that I'm a regular on JM. I'm going to record this show. It will cheer her up no end. Thank you and bless you all. Andrew, that would be an absolute pleasure. So sorry to hear your mum's not very well, though. So, to Andrew in Hertfordshire, your lovely boy would like to wish you a speedy recovery. He wants to say thank you to you for all the encouragement you've given him, and he wants to thank you and give you a big fat kiss. Andrew's mum. Right then, it is star by time for you, my lovelies, and you are going to love, love, love this star by. You are literally going to love these. Okay, so I'm just going to get a little piece of little wire because I want to show you these charms. Now I'm just going to pop a couple on for you. Just have a little look. Just onto a little piece of wire. Come on, you, throw it on. There you go. And when I said you're going to love, love, love them, I think you'll understand why. Look at those. Oh, come here, you. Look at those little love charms in solid 925 sterling silver. But they're super contemporary, aren't they? Look at those. Do you know what? I'm going to put one on because it's much easier to hold on. You get 10 of them. But what we love about them is the fact that sometimes when you've got love, sort of L-O-V-E, sort of, you know, all in one word, obviously with it being a 4-letter word, it can sort of stretch your designs out a little bit. But what we've done is we've sort of wrapped it into two sections of the word with a heart to represent the O. Really contemporary design. I love it. Literally love it. And we were hoping they were going to be sterling silver, weren't we, Danny? And they are. They're solid 925 sterling silver. You get 10 of these contemporary charms. And I just think the second you add that caption, that charm of love in your designs, it sort of raises it into gift mode straight away, doesn't it? Do you like these, Sarah? I
do. I think they're really lovely. And there's no other way of putting it, because they are so beautiful.
Yeah.
The concept of the way it's been laid out is so well thought about.
Isn't it?
It gives you that charm drop without it being too long or too wide. And they're really versatile for either using on your earrings. Again, you could use these into cufflinks, you could wire them on.
Yep.
But
just clip them onto anything with a bolt ring clasp.
That's it.
Yeah.
You know, or they could just be your little charm for your finishing piece. So you could add these onto
could be
all of your
signature piece, couldn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah, signature piece. Now these are about to sell out. So if you do want them, how many have we got left? Oh, he's done them at less than £1 each. Danny, you are a love. Do you get it? Oh, that's just tickle. He's a love. Oh. Oh, I need to have a chat with myself. Now imagine, that did make me really giggle, so it was a bit loud, wasn't it? It just tickled me. Oh, I do amuse myself, it's a good job, innit? Now imagine that, look, on that pearl bracelet, look. Look at that. Oh. Have the sterling silver charms gone, Danny? They've sold out. Oh, we'll have to get some more of them, because you want to see the list of people that have missed out. Okay, we will try and get you some more of those in, because I tell you what, the list of you in the baskets, I apologise to you for those of you that didn't get it, but I will message our team and see if we can get those in again for you. Is that okay? So please bear with us and we'll try and reorder those for you. All right, do you know what we're going to do? Do another star buy. Shall we give you those lovely pearls? Shall we, let's? Ah, lovely rice, puffy rice beads of pearls. Is that what we called them? Yeah, I thought we might do. Again, there's something about when we bring you pearls in that rice bead, but that lovely sort of puffed up rice bead shape. Again, very, very elegant on the neckline. Perfect to make your pearl droplet earrings. I mean, just humour me on this if you get this strand, would you? Do what I've done, or actually one of the guest designers did for me, where we had, you know when we bring you the sterling silver sort of shepherd hook earrings? Literally, add I don't know how far, add a, let's say 20 centimetre, 20 centimetre, that'd be Jenny Cleary, 20 millimetre drop of sterling silver chain. Add on one pearl at the bottom. So even some of the sterling silver chains we've had on tonight, you could break down, couldn't you, easily? But just one of those at the end of that 20 mil drop with your shepherd hook earrings, you'd be talking, what for pearl earrings, that kind of price point says? What do you reckon?
Oh, crikey. Sterling silver pearl earrings with this chain drop. Anything sort of £15 to £17.50.
Yeah, easily.
I wouldn't want to charge any less than that, because you've got your sterling silver in there.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But they look so beautiful, drop pearl earrings like that.
They do, and they always sell.
Exactly, it's kind of guaranteed, isn't it?
It is, because, as we said earlier, pearls across generations. They cross every
timeless.
Every boundary I know
Ageless.
that pearls can sort of cross. It's perfect.
Exactly. If you were to do those, would you like me to just quickly give you a count if I can? Would you like me to do that? Yeah, go on then, just to see if you want to do that. I was saying that, there's loads. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I haven't finished. 52, 54, 56, 58, 59. 59 pearls on there. So what's that? 29 pairs of earrings? 20. In fact, Danny, could you just times me 29 by, I don't know, £17.50? Because that's the kind of price point Sarah just said she'd sell these for if they were in pearl earrings. £507.50. You know, talk about what a strand of pearls from Jewellery Maker could do for you. Now you think about what kind of, and let's be honest, making pearl earrings like that wouldn't take long, would they? They wouldn't be a long make, would they?
Well,
Minutes.
I was challenged to make a pair of earrings the other night in under a minute, and I did it.
And you did it.
So
well, there you go.
And there was 3 gemstones on each one.
Oh right, okay. So there you go. So you're talking, if you're a guest designer as professional and efficient and proficient as our lovely Sarah, then you could do it in less than a minute. I'd take a few minutes, to be fair, but that is a massive, massive return, isn't it, on the expenditure that you're going to. Oh, in fact, we're just going to put some of that sterling silver, the oval link chain at the bottom of the oh, that was our chunky one as well. That was our 7.5 gram one. Oh, yeah. Now, come on, Danny. Star by. They are natural pearls. There are 59 of them. Absolutely genuine, beautifully natural, and totally organic. One of the very few organic gemstones on this planet. Danny! Danny, love! So £507.50 we just said potential if you do that with your pearl earrings, and we've just gone to £8.95. Now look at that. Just look at that as a perfect pearl necklace. Isn't that elegant? That is, do you know what? Just add on a sterling silver toggle clasp and you're done, aren't you? Aren't you? And again, let me show you, because that's what I'm talking about, a beautiful pearl bracelet. Do you know, at that price, I would even dare make a stretchy bracelet with pearls. At that price, I would.
Yeah.
I would. £8.95. Danny, thank you, my love. I think we all want to give him a big fat kiss right now, don't we? Certainly Julie does, Rabina does, Amanda does. Elizabeth, Daisy, collectors in Northumberland, in Greater London, good luck. There you go. £8.95. In fact, Jill's just said in Bedfordshire. Oh, whenever I go to bed, that's what I say. Go off to Bedfordshire. My friend said, "What, are you going out now?" I went, "No, to bed, you..." Anyway, Jill in Bedfordshire, where I go every night. Hi, girls. Oh, we'll have that, won't we, girls? Ooh. Girls? Oh, yeah, you just put a smile on our face, Jill. She just said, I have that strand of pearls and they are amazing. So there you go. Don't take my word for it. Word. It is 9:30. I'm not in my gym jams by now. I've normally got my green tea in my hand. In fact, oh yeah, cup of tea. First thing I do. Whenever I get home, my fella says, "Do you want a cup of tea?" Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, funny enough, I just mentioned toggle clasps, didn't I? Didn't one? Danny's just cheekily bought me some, haven't you? Now, the only thing I must just mention, how many we got, lovely? Got 12 left. That's it. Now, I'm guessing they're sterling silver. They jolly well look like they are. So, with those pearls that we've just done, okay, so I'll tilt them up. They'll have a little slide, but I'll tilt them up for you as well, look. So, solid 925 sterling. Oh, you little thing. Now, let's pick them up. Let's pick them up. So, solid 925 sterling silver. You can see in the T-bar and, well, I've got them on the front, but on the reverse, they've got stamped 925 as well. Just turn those over. They're probably going to be upside down, but they are stamped 925. Look, just see that under the end of the ring on each section. Okay. So, solid 925. Now, do you know, when I say solid 925, in those 3 toggle clasps, we've got 5.2 grams of sterling silver there. It's a lot of silver, isn't it? But our lovely, lovely Sarah Elvin just talked about making those druses into cufflinks. So you need these if you're going to make cufflinks, don't you? Need these if you're going to make a nice tennis bracelet. Any necklace. Right. Look at this. 5.2 grams of silver. I've just said, if you just got those pearls, brilliant deal that Danny's just done on those. You add in a sterling silver toggle clasp, make it a feature, make it asymmetric, add it in at the back, make it subtle, whatever you prefer to do, make it a feature down at the front, whatever you'd like to do. The pearls, we just went to an amazing price point. Was it £8.95? And now we've got sterling silver toggle clasp at £3.32 each in sterling silver. Can you understand why we've got so few remaining at that deal? I mean, if you think about it, if you manage to get this necklace, this strand, you've got the potential there to make 3 necklaces, really. You don't have to make it a full strand of pearls, do you? You could just make a feature of sort of three at the front, have your sterling silver, and you've still got a sterling silver pearl necklace then, haven't you? Yeah. Brilliant deal. Didn't have very many of those. Sorry about that, everybody, but well done. Congratulations. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, right then. So, what treats have we got for you now? Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, right. You know when you love labradorite, but then you get a strand that's labradorite, but not as you know it. Bit of like a Star Trek strand.
Oh, ooh.
It's life, Jim, but not as we know it. Other films in a spaceship are available. So, look at this. We've only gone and put our beautiful blue on that labradorite. This is I love blue labradorite. I love it.
I do. It's almost like you've taken labradorite down into the ocean.
Oh, I like that, yeah. Because look at that. Despite that you've got that blue on the labradorite, the labradorescence still shines through, doesn't it? Still magical, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Can I have the information through to the studio, young, gorgeous, because I just want to check. Yeah, I just wanted to see if it was a coating or if they were dyed, you see. But no, they're dyed in that lovely blue. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. But I love the fact, look, that magical labradorescence still shines through. It is wonderful. This would be great for gents' jewellery as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, totally. I mean, my husband, after all the years of me making jewellery, has only ever shown his interest in one gemstone. It was labradorite. So this for him would be perfect.
Isn't that strange? Because my fella's the same. There's 2 gemstones my fella likes, and he's not a jewellery wearer, but lapis lazuli and labradorite. And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Right then, so I've only got, well, I did have 20. I'm not going to have enough of these to go around. They are phenomenal, aren't they? They're a rich, deep, sort of sapphire royal blue. And look at the size of these ones in the centre of that strand. We're talking about up to 9 by 4mm. Should I have a little look at the drill hole for you? Oh, look at that labradorescence there, look. Now, Denise has just said, OMG, I have this strand. It's fantastic. There you go. There you go. Have another one if you want, Denise, if you like it that much, my lovely girl. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at the labradorescence. Look at all the metallic shimmers coming through every one of those. Yeah, the thing is, just it's so blue. It looks almost purple, doesn't it? Do you see what I mean? Look, and look at that. That's what I'm trying to open them, because at the moment they're all sort of scrunched up together, aren't they, on that strand? But when you open them up, and there we go. Look, you see the labradorescence still coming through on those. That is an incredible strand, isn't it? Now we had 20. Already, we're nearly half the stock gone. So Lauren, our lovely Lauren in the Tarnoir has just messaged in, you've got to be quick, sweet pea, and Janina in Kent, and Isabel in Angus, and Diane in Fife, and E in Hampshire. Would you ever have thought we could possibly get this to less than £10? You wouldn't, would you? Everybody at home's going, Now we should have been £12.95, but we decided it's 25 to 10. Oh, were you that shocked you dropped everything then? Is that what happened?
It was. It's a good job I didn't land on my toes.
Are you all right, by the way?
fine.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you haven't. What did you just drop?
Ring mandrel.
You dropped the ring mandrel.
Yes.
And it didn't hit you, did it?
No.
All right then. As long as you're all right.
I'm fine.
Just want to make sure. Can't have injuries in the studio, can we?
Okay.
I nearly injured poor Jem doing the conga last night. She's all right, by the way. I did check. Yeah, she had a rip the other week, so she's up to it. Yeah, anyway. Bless her. She's all right. We've checked. She's fine. Now, how many do we have left, Danny? Okay, if you all check out, so if you all check out, they've effectively gone. Now, can I show you something that's going to go really lovely with those while you check the last sort of 2 or 3 out? Okay, let me show you these. You ready? And I will show you them together because it's going to look really good. Lovely, glowing apatite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yes. Look at that, look at that. Oh, wouldn't you just love to see those contrasting blues? They're dreamy, aren't they? Because you've got the metallic schiller even. The metallic, I can't speak. the metallic schiller of the Labrador essence, but then you got the glow of that beautiful, beautiful sky blue apatite. I don't think we're, darling, sweet pea, gorgeous face, I don't think we're allowed to do that on sky blue up. Have you seen the length of the strand? We have taken, well, I'm going to say we. Danny has just gone naughty there. Oh, Danny, you can't go again on sky blue apatite, sweet pea. Oh. He's just gone sky blue apatite for £6.95. I don't think we've ever taken sky. Has anybody ever seen faceted ovals of sky blue apatite on this channel at £6.95? I think you need to go into detention, Danny. I do. I think you should be in detention, or at least be made to write lines. I will not take sky blue apatite to £6.95. I will not devalue gemstones. Would you like to see it on the neckline? The glow is beautiful, look. I've got 5 left. At that price, that's ridiculous. At £11.95 it was silly, but wow, £6.95. Congratulations, well done everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Sarah, you're having a lovely play over there, sweet pea.
I am.
What are you doing? Oh, hello. Oh, Sarah. Elvin?
Just finishing a little ring as well with the last of the pearls.
We only gave you that strand of pearls about... How long did we give you that about?
Oh,
wasn't that long, was it? It wasn't even an hour, was it?
There we go, little ring as well.
Mm. Oh, she's made a... Oh, I like that.
Diddy one.
Oh, yeah, lovely ring as well, look. With some cheeky tanzanite. Hello. Oh. We're coming over and have a proper look in a bit.
Okay.
Just before we go. Oh, now this is what we love. Okay, when you get labradorite of this size, and I'm talking 3x2 to 4x3 mil, and you still get copious amounts of labradorite and Labrador essence, and these are natural beauties. Oh yeah, in fact, do you want to see it with the blue? Yeah, everybody's like, yes, please. Do you see? Look, do you see how lush labradorite goes with the blue labradorite? Isn't that beautiful? Now, you know the sky blue apatite we've just done, and you've all just, that's sold out. Do you fancy this at this is what I call a sandwich price. So the price that you might go and buy a cheeky sandwich for, we are going to give you a strand of beautiful faceted rondelles of one of the most, for 5 out of 6 years of Jewellery Maker, you voted this, our audience, as your #1 strand? Sure, it was 5 out of 6 years, I think, wasn't it, Sarah?
I think, yeah.
I think it's just been pipped to the post this year.
Just by Tanzanite this
year,
year,
just by Tanzanite. But 5 of our 6 years of Jewellery Maker history, this is your #1 gemstone. Again, all your coppers, your blues, your greens, your golds, all that lovely, lovely, lovely metallic light bursting through. And that young man in there, the mischievous imp. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, we do talk about, don't we, having just single strand bracelets. And that's exactly right, isn't it? Could easily make 2 out of here. Easily. That's gorgeous, Danny. How many have we got of these? Okay, well, we only started with 58, my lovelies. We're measuring in the studio 32 centimetres. Okay? Sorry, I was a bit drooling a bit then. Okay. Oh, the big slices. Oh. Now, when we showed you that lovely sterling silver chain that we had earlier, 7.5 grams, we went to £12.95. We did say that's the kind of chain that you want for one of our big slices. And we've gone and bought some into the studio. Oh, don't they make a lovely noise?
Lovely, isn't it?
I mean, imagine, because we're having a garden party day, aren't we? Imagine going out into your garden and you got all those hanging from the trees.
Make a beautiful wind charm out of them,
Wouldn't
couldn't
it?
you? Yes.
I think they would make a lovely, lovely wind charm. And look how fascinating they are. Now, have you noticed as well, if I hold that strand out properly, actually, can you see that what we've actually done is we've top drilled them? So, you could thread strand straight through, couldn't you? Because that's what we've done on here.
Definitely. I mean, if you're new to wire working and you're wanting that extra security,
Yeah.
the drill hole's perfect because you can hide the
Exactly,
mechanism.
yeah. So you could really practice your wire wrapping, couldn't you? Because you've got that suspension with the cord, and again you can see we've got quite a generous cord through those, haven't we? Wow, these are lovely. I'm going to see what they're like with the. Have we got a torch? Oh, we did have a torch.
Would you like me to get it for you?
I think I may have just damaged it, but if Sarah Elvin, if you don't mind. Sorry, everybody. I'm wrecking the set.
Well, if it works.
In fact, do you want to shine your torch through there? Have I broken it?
No, it's working.
Have a little shine. Let's have a little look.
Am I in the right place?
Let's have a little look. Look at those. Look at them light up. Oh. Oh yeah. Look at them. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, let's have a look on. Can we have a look on the décolletage? Okay. D'accord. Oh yeah. See my French then, d'accord. Do you like it? That's French for okay. Can you imagine those with some fire opal? Now, let's think about if you've ever been to a seaside town or in a jeweller's, because normally when you go to sort of, you know, like you go to Cornwall or Devon in the UK, those kind of places, and this is the kind of times you see this kind of jewellery, I tend to see anyway, on big sort of lariat long style necklaces. I think each one of those would be over £10, don't you?
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Definitely, and especially, you know, festival season and things like
Yeah.
that. These are perfect for,
Aren't they just?
for those sorts of occasions.
Yeah.
Or, you know, when you've got all the concerts coming up in the parks in towns and
Yeah.
things like that. So,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. They're amazing, aren't they? Really, really lush. This one in particular. Now, Danny, at that £9.95 price point, has just taken each one of those to less than £2 each. And I'll tell you what, that's quite psychedelic. So that desperately wants to go to a festival with you, doesn't it? If anybody fancies going to a festival.
If I had a camper van, I'd hang it.
Oh, I'd love a... Oh, yeah, a camper van. Yeah. Or just hang one of those in your car from the rear view mirror.
You know, I want to use these. I'm going to change the blinds in the house, and I want
Yeah.
to have ones with little pulls on them. I'm going to have these hanging on all the pulls,
Oh,
so
nice.
that when they're against the window.
Oh, yeah. Because those are hanging on the window as well with all the light shining through. They'd look amazing when the sunshine hit, wouldn't they?
Yeah, definitely.
They are gorgeous. Danny, brilliant deal, mate. Thank you. You're a good lad, isn't he? Right, how long we got? We've only got about 10 or so, 10 plus minutes of the show left. We've got long left, have we? Right. Now I've seen Gemma Crow do lovely body chain with this. Oh yeah. Five meters of this beauty. I love the link on this chain. I absolutely love it. I think it's fascinating, I do. Now they are antique copper plated brass, but it's a box chain. So let me show you the links. So it's a bigger box chain than we saw earlier, obviously, look. But you can really see, if I just twist that round, look, how those lovely box links, beautiful, link together on those boxes, look. Can you see? I think there's something really edgy and stylish and contemporary about a box chain, especially when you go up in size.
Definitely.
Yeah. I love them, look. Like them. You're all thinking the same, aren't you? Yeah, you need this, don't you? Now, we did these in 5mm, I think, and 3mm. This is the 3mm, so the smaller of the two. And it's 5 long meters of this chain. So you can afford to be really generous with it, can't you? But you might be thinking, I've seen these made into handbag chains as well, and they look brilliant. But I just want to show you, look, because I think they fall beautiful. Look at that. Now, that's a really lovely chain, isn't it?
It is beautiful. It's got such undulation to it. And even though the links are bigger, you think that might stop that movement.
But it doesn't, does it?
No.
Doesn't at all. And they're great. Somebody was asking me recently, how could you finish those off? Or what you could actually do is, if you've got any of our, you can flatten those down. I know what Gemma's done before is actually flatten them down a little bit at the end, Sarah, and then pop them into a ribbon ending.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Or you could just take a piece of matching wire through. Yeah. Just make a little loop.
You could add a corresponding jump ring, couldn't you?
You could, definitely.
Yeah.
I'd make an oval jump ring and it'd sit nicely through the link then.
Yeah.
But I really want to sew these together with all the Estlon cords and have all the colour coming through and sort of make it feel like almost a cross-stitch pattern, like lace them together.
Oh, that's a nice idea as well.
I just think you can add some real colour in there depending on what sort of mood you're in.
Yeah.
Or what gemstones you might want to use with it.
Because you like sewing and you like your colours, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
Can't help but adding little bits here and there.
Now, when we launched it, Sarah, we were $12.95. Did you know that?
That's a great price.
It is a great price.
Yeah.
What's Danny been doing all evening?
Being naughty.
He's been naughty, hasn't he?
Yes.
You just got the dropsies today. Is that what it is, Danny? Just got the dropsies. I wouldn't mind. He doesn't just go. It's $12.95. He doesn't just go £1, does he, or £2? He gets £5 off. Now that percentage-wise is astronomical. £1.59 per metre. That is.
You just think you only use, by the time you put a clasp on, you're only using 6.5 to 7 inches for a bracelet.
Yep.
Because the clasp's got to take an inch, depending on what type of clasp you're using.
Yep. Well, I'm only 6 inch on my wrist.
Oh wow! So I'm
quite small.
You get even more bracelets for your buck. Wow! But yeah, I just think there's such great value, and I'd really be tempted to use this in my Kumihimo as well, and actually have this as a core.
Yeah.
And then sort of braid around it, but at certain points then stitch through.
Oh.
So you'd have a chain core of the Kumihimo with the round on the outside, but then at certain points just stitch the cords through for a bit and then carry on the Kumihimo braid on.
I like that as well.
Lovely.
Oh, so captivated with Sarah, like that. Oh, hello, gorgeous face. It's my good friend Sally in Nebraska. Hello. She said, hello, sweetie. Thanks to you and the rest at JM, I've made my first ever sale of a jewellery creation. Big kisses. Mwah. Oh, Sally. Well, Sally's been posting all her beautiful creations on. I don't know if you've seen them on Facebook, our lovely Sally. Made a rose quartz piece the other day, didn't you? Yeah, I'm sure you did. And she just said, well, can we have a round of applause? First ever Jewellery Maker sale. Woohoo! Yeah, text us what it was. Do you watch come in now? Was that rose quartz? I'm sure I saw rose quartz. I'm sure I did. You know when you've gone through your Facebook and you think, have I seen it? Haven't I seen it? Has anybody made that shift dress yet? Or the bag? Somebody could have made that shift dress, but oh no, they didn't. Oh no, you wouldn't have had it delivered yet, would you? So look at me. I know our delivery's quick. I don't think it's that quick. Can you imagine if they'd received it since we did it 2 hours ago and they'd made it? Be like, there you go. Right then. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my goodness. Oh, hang on. Let me show you the pendant mount. Because when you see, right, when I show you this, right, okay, bear in mind it's sterling silver. Just get ready for the size of the mount for the pendant and then you'll get some idea of the size of the gemstone. Yeah, now that framework there that's going to beautifully frame your sunstone, it's going to have to be quite a whopper, isn't it?
It is. It's got a great depth to that as well. So.
Yeah, I mean, look at the depth as well, look. Do you think it could be a 3 carat? A 3 carat? I don't think I've ever seen a 3 carat sunstone. Hang on, come here, you. Oh. Three carat sunstone solitaire going in this pendant, my lovelies. That's a bit lush, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Now, sunstone has got a shiller, a beautiful shiller, a beautiful adventurescence, and it will glisten, and it will glow, and it will glitter when you get it out. And that's because of its adventurescence. And adventurescence simply means that it will, it's a phenomenon basically, and it will give a striking glittering. I haven't got an ounce of sunlight in this studio, so I cannot get it to glitter for you, I'm afraid. But that's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's why we do it. Would you like to try, the trouble is with the pendant, if I pop it into the, without actually properly prong setting, the chances are as I hold it up for you, it will actually come out. But if I can possibly, I'm going to get finger marks all over it as well, but it's going to be quite hard to show. But if I can just give you an idea, I'm going to have to hold it in position. But that, if I can, yeah, I can't hold my fingers up, but that is the kind of size pendant that you're going to have. So if I show you the size of the pendant without the gemstone, doesn't want to come out now. Okay, so if you get, I've got to stick one of the chains on, look. So there you go, look. So you're going to add on that very substantial pendant mount onto it. Have we got any of those twisted box chains left, Annie? Okay. And then you've got, I just wish I could show you the glitter because of that adventurescence. It's quite hard to get into my tweezers because the box chain did sell out. We have got some of our other sterling silver chains left from the show though. A 3 carat 11 by 9 millimetre sunstone. That's an amazing deal, isn't it, Sarah?
It is. That's just amazing.
Isn't it?
Wow.
That is so beautiful.
I do love these.
So hang on a second. So hang on. Sorry, hang on. Can we stop a second? Is that for the gemstone and the mount or each? Sorry, it is for both. It is for both. Okay, sorry, that is an amazing deal. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Do your best Kermit the Frog impression and grab it. That's what I would do. Solid 925 sterling silver. pendant mount. All you've got to do now, we regularly bring you on Jewellery Maker the prong setting toolkit. I know, speaking to our guest designers, I don't know if you've done this for Sarah, but our prong setting kit and the tutorials we've got on our Jewellery Maker YouTube, it is, have you tried our prong setting?
I've used the prong setting toolkit and it's so easy to do because you've got the tools that the professionals use.
Oh, you did it with me, didn't you? Because we talked about the fact that in the toolkit you've got the the wooden ring clamp and you've got the prong setter tool, and so yeah, you could definitely do that. Now, just thinking, can I just see it? Now, the chain I'm doing at the moment, by the way, the chain I've got around my neck at the moment is sold out. I do still have this one available. Now, this is my $12.95 7.5 gram chain, which I'm just going to show you the pendant. Okay. So if I just show you how that's going to look very dramatic, isn't it? Now this sterling silver chain, we're going to recap it for you. Say chain, it's a necklace. As opposed to our other sterling silver chains that are on average between 2.5 and 3.5 grams of silver, this 18-inch solid 90, and I do mean solid 95 sterling silver oval link chain with that lovely chunky links, 7.5 grams of silver, and we've gone to $12.95. There's 19 of you with this in your baskets, okay? We are limited on this one. If you want it, it's the highest gram of sterling silver chain I've ever seen, totally unisex, and it's going to have a really, really good security and strength to it, isn't it? So get your big cabochons on there and just enjoy them. Okay then, right, so, are we moseying on across to our lovely Sarah? Right, come on then, you lot. Now, we gave our lovely Sarah the strand of $9.95 tanzanite that we had. It went to $9.95 and we gave you the lovely flat coin pearls as well, didn't we?
We did.
So, can we just show you?
The little rings on the side there.
You what, darling?
I couldn't find a little stand for the ring.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll find a stand for the ring.
There you go.
I'm selfless like that.
There you go. Well done, you.
So, you've incorporated some of our beautiful chain.
Yes.
The tanzanite rondelles.
Yes.
And I love the way you've joined the flat coins of the pearls with the tanzanites in between.
That's it. It's just really and I used a few of the strand you gave me earlier, the other rondelles as well. Just a few, just to intersperse, and just a few of the little gunmetal seed beads.
I thought I just saw some of the gunmetal seed beads in there as well. Thank you. And then look at this. Now the pearls, the white freshwater cultured pearls, code ZB, oh that's my initials, ZBPO42 at $8.95, I know, unbelievable. So you can still get a few of those if you want to. And then I did say that I would have made them into a ring, and that's exactly what our lovely Sarah has done with those pearls. That is beautiful, Sarah.
Oh,
thank you, sweet pea.
Oh, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. Love playing with those.
Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? Right, can I just say as well, firstly, a massive thank you for all your efforts today.
Oh,
You've been
you're very welcome.
Wonderful, as per usual. And also, I hope your drive home is a lot easier than your drive here.
Oh, well, anything less than what I think it was 3.5 hours would be great.
Yeah, I hope it's not like that for you. When you're back quickly, you've got
Wednesday.
Wednesday, wonderful. So we'll see Sarah Wednesday. I'll see you on Friday on The Late Show. Thank you for your company and your messages, and we'll all see you soon.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.